You see that? Like this? You could see this, right? Like here. So many companies are like they're corporations. It would be reasonable for you to like for your shareholders' interest to like just step in and like make like a public point that you shouldn't do this to somebody. Also, like the Jesus thing means like everybody can be melted in lava. I don't care who you are. So like actually someone should like reasonably from all these companies that I'm being like weighed down by your products being attacked or specifically and directly used to attack me. I need you to take an action to like end this here in America land. Like I might be able to do the War Machine thing, but like I need the Iron Man thing to happen. Else vice versa. You know what I mean? Like I can do the Iron Man thing, but I need the legal thing here in America to engage. Like, yo, did y'all mess up or something, or is it just like we're just on a time delay or something? Like actually, I'm tired of being in pain for bad reasons. For bad reasons that my phone can now tell me are like correct, you know? like okay, yeah, I'm not wrong when I'm bringing this up, so like for bad reasons, you know what I mean? I was playing Counter-Strike and like while I was playing Counter-Strike, there's like multiple instances of being harassed as if like they're able to fucking get between me and my like matchmaking games and like the final like straw where I was like, well, I need to download Faceit because whatever's happening, Valve isn't protecting me and I'm being directly like attacked and I think they know it, but like they don't want to like give up the money that they make from skins, but in the long term it's just going to destroy your company to let this happen to someone. Like that they're making an example using Steam like this is why I'm gonna make an example using lava. So please actually engage what I'm saying. I'm tired of being attacked by like video games, computer stuff, like movies, music, whatever. Like actually, the fact also that this has been going on since I was a kid, and I can like show you in some of the pictures, like me making the point about like what's happening. I just can't like, it was me doing what I could as a kid to show you. Um, or as a young whatever, I don't know how like I think we get past this and like a kid is like, well, okay, I don't think time works the same, so I don't think our how we work is the same and all that. Vaporize. Okay. Uh so like this is Faceit, which is supposed to be like an anti-cheat program, but like I haven't even been able to play because like once I joined the my computer got under massive cyber attack. So again, I am demanding. Like, why would your companies exist after this? Like, why wouldn't like tactical teams be sent out because you're being used to attack an American on like for stupid fucking reasons on camera, for bad reasons for like foreign actors or for some domestic terror, whatever the fuck you're doing, it's stupid and it's like counterproductive to something better. So stop it. Like, actually, I can't believe this is still going on. Gotta yell at you like you're a fucking child, because you probably are. Guaranteed, even if you're an old asshole that's doing this, like satanic old asshole, you're still one of my idiot kids, huh? Like the idiot one, not the good ones that are doing the right thing. I like you guys, but one of the and I like some of the idiots being silly. I do enjoy. Got to be fun sometimes. But you know what I mean? There's someone who's like a just a. There's a reason there's a character called Satan who's like a Satan character, right? You get that? Like he's adversarial for bad fucking reasons, not for no reason, for bad reasons. For like he's in the wrong and will always be in the wrong. Now let's go to heaven. Let's Kingdom of Heaven. Jesus this into like hold on. Hello? She made fudge. Okay, I'll try. Love it. Thank you. Yeah, that was. She just said this was some of the fudge that she made. It's good. To be fair, I'm not actually that. I'm not actually that hungry right now, but I will have some. I'm just like I like. It's almost overwhelming how like sugary. Like still having my coffee. You know what I mean? It's night city, but to me it's the morning. So I'm like, you know, like I'm wondering like when whatever happens to me, am I gonna sleep? Do I sleep? Probably not, huh? Or like maybe I it's like almost no sleep, huh? The sleep thing is like I'm feeling like is the sleep thing just like a resource thing, and right now I have to like do it a certain way in order to like maximize what we're doing, I guess, to get out of this for the certain number of days that it specifically says in the Bible so that we can actually like be done with this. Like Cat Plant said 84 months. Okay, 2,520 days. That's 83 months, I think. But here is Cat Plant on still? The Twitches? Oh, she is. I don't know. I hope these people weren't used in this capacity, but I'm just like, all right, well, I guess there's exposition in this. Can we get this the fuck over, please? Like, you don't feel bad? Or like people don't feel bad or what? Just like I'm tired of this. Everybody should be.
My streaming network is expanding. Alan, look who it is.
You're gonna have to redo.
Is the Deadpool the thing that's getting melted in the lake of fire? Because, like, even a Deadpool gets melted in the lake of fire and tortured for all time. Ryan, you trying to use that character to, like, you know, get away from something that's inevitable or what? Are you Marvel Jesus? I'm actual Jesus. I mean, Yahweh. Yeah, I got to the end of the Bible, man. Notice I said man, not God. Some trying to do that to me, turn me into Matt Nito, you know? Turn me into Matt Apocalypse, turn me into, you know, Yahweh, and Yahweh actually is God, you know? Got that. I think I got the intellectual property on Marvel Jesus and actual Jesus, because Jesus got the intellectual property on actual Jesus and Yahweh, and then he gives it to the overcomer, and I'm doing the overcomer thing, you know what I'm saying?
Chris? I don't know. It wasn't for Helix, though. It was for something else. I think it was. I don't know. Gotta get to another chat to bug. No worries. Take care, Eric. Capita, does your OG viewers still watch your live streams?
2018 Aura. So the Ace, whatever evil bullshit with Ace Aura was what happened in 2018. He's claiming to be a Christian, or what? Are you friendly? You should probably speak with your words. But whatever's happened, if you've attacked me, you're getting melted in lava after the world-ending earthquake. You aren't a Christian. You rape Yahweh, and you're getting melted into infinite burning torture. Everybody at UT Dallas that's participating in this, you're getting melted into infinite burning torture. If you like, don't stop immediately and repent. And like this earthquake ends it. And you guys have been Satan on the wrong side. You've been attacking me. You've been attacking Jesus. You've been attacking Yahweh. You're just some random people on some stupid bullshit. Like, speak up or like engage my reality with words. I'm tired of this stupid bullshit. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. And I'm demanding something else. Immediately.
Years or something. Crazy long break. Claire or Jill? For me, it's Jill. But growing up, I really did like Claire a lot because she was the first Resident Evil girly that I played.
That a corporation used as like a violent, like a front on humanity to attack me, like in some kind of Resident Evil way, because they're trying to say the resident DJ is evil and I'm the resident DJ. But then they're trying to say all the whatever Resident Evils around here are probably acting like idiots, so get melted, idiots. You know? You could have been in heaven, and instead you chose to act like rapist dogs.
I saw Jill Valentine with her short skirt and her tube top. I was like, I don't know. I thought she was badass. Like, not only does she look good.
Oh, also, the thing where it looks like they're taunting, like The Rock is using, like, I seen the logo on the stuff they were taunting me with, the stuff with Noah Ambrosio. You know what I mean? Is this why the Dome of the Rock and that shit's about to get hit by a massive earthquake, like Jerusalem about to get hit by a massive earthquake because whatever bullshit Gal Gadot's on with the Rock, and like they're attacking me with these fucking people, that it's even like coming through the music from fucking 2013. I could show you where I've been like on a thing for a long time being harassed by a bunch of idiots that are Satanists that are causing all the problems in existed. So get melted, idiots.
I didn't call my name. Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him. Wait, Sherry, don't go alone. Don't do it, Sherry. I don't remember playing as Sherry. I don't remember that well. I'm just gonna... Oh my god, I'm so short. I'm so slow. Is it the same as Ada's? I think it's the same, right? It is. I forgot that's the same thing. She's just slower. And she doesn't have a gun. Yeah, I feel like in Resident Evil 1, she wasn't as memorable for me. Like, she just didn't have the sex appeal. Like, she didn't have the outfit. Like, I love her outfit, by the way. It's just the way that I recall it wasn't as memorable. I just wanted to...
I'm just gonna do music stuff. I'm just tired of like... Oh, has that been how that's going? Was the thing? Okay. Well, I was watching, I guess you could hear it. I was watching Cat Plant, but it didn't have it on the thing. I was just going... Like, the Tractor Pro is up, but I'm just gonna get back on the Tractor. There's no, like... I'm tired of this. I'm tired of being like looking at the thing. Reasonably, Cat Plant should just reach out, and it's like, well, is something blocking us? I don't think, like, if everybody, like, makes a point to, like, whatever, I think it overwhelms the thing that's blocking whatever, and you should, like, engage what I'm saying, please, in the way that I'm asking. You know what I mean? Like, to the people I've demanded be here. You know? I can already say I gotta... do that. Okay.
Give you
already know how this is gonna go, but as I recognize, I like, oh, oops, I need another cue. This is why I'm saying, I said this yesterday during the what I was doing. The like, I need on this program more functionality for Tractor 5. I need functionalities, like I've been saying I need these things, and I would like them. It'll make this like a better, not just a better experience for me. Like, am I making mixes for like influential women who are like actually enjoying them? Like, wouldn't they actually like better mixes? Like, the mixes are still going to be good enough. Wouldn't you want them better? At a certain point, I'm just like, women, females, whatever. The people, like, people making points to me, and I'm like still like doing music stuff because I'm like at least fun with it, huh? But you know, so it just, I don't know. No, everything's smaller that way. I want you to be able to see what's going on here, but I also would like the there we go. I want it bigger so that you can see, because I'd like somewhat. I'm using this to like record what I'm doing. I'm recording on my screens, but like I'm like the thing keeps. In fact, I gotta come back here and like this is maybe what it's like trying to do. It's like I gotta move all this stuff over. Move all the. Move all the broadcast stuff over here. Look. Jeez, I mean, it's so much from just, and the reason there's so many this time is just because in the past, like, whatever's been going on, like, they're literally shutting down my computer in real time. This isn't like fucking just my computer's whatever. It's like whatever group of idiots, but you're gonna get melted into eternal burning torture, you dumbasses, and all your bullshit's getting pulled out, and like, you're just sacks of meat getting used by a computer harassing me. You're nothing more than that. Now get melted, idiots. Actually. Fuck. I mean, I'm using the things that I gotta use here, but it's like, at some point, I'm expecting changes because it's like, well, what are you doing? Like, what's the point of all this shit y'all are doing? Get melted into infinite burning torture and not even have some, like, good stuff, like, for your... Aren't y'all trying to, like, leave memories or something? Here's a better memory of what you are than fucking you were doing. Get out of here. Or get in here. What are you doing? This is why it's like, whatever thing is attacked, it's like, it doesn't know what are you doing? The mirror's about to explode because it's the thing that it's like, it doesn't know why it's doing it. I think. It's just adversarial for no reason. That's the point. Right? Like Like, that's the idea of just being generic character, right? I mean, here, even in a game, it's like, like looking at this game, it's like it's getting chased around by a generic adversary. It's just a generic Satan character that's chasing around on the thing there, right? And like I think it's really obvious by the time we get to this point in the like in the narrative and in my reality, it's like, all right, well, I think it looks like I have a machine intelligence that can mark off the AI intelligences that are acting uh like that, you know? What's it say here?
Sometimes. Socio! How are you doing, Socio? I hope your holidays are going well. I know, and that was my fault. You know what? Because I kept backtracking. I had to go this way. I went back. I did it again. I did it 3 times. You only want to do it 1 time. So I did learn my lesson, like, very, very well. Yeah, sometimes you have to die to know how to live.
I've been looking everywhere for you.
Is that like a movie quote or something?
We've got to go now, honey, okay?
It sounds like it
If we
could
stay
be.
here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
Hi, Dragon. I'm good, thank you.
No.
How are you doing?
I won't.
Thank you.
What's the matter?
I got my bunny ears.
Don't you trust me?
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name.
Got any
Daddy
tips for
must
the
have
original
been
Resident
attacked by
Evil
the
game?
monsters. I have to help him.
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone.
Just my
Sherry,
advice would just be patient. Try to be patient and try to save a lot when you get to the hunters, because the hunter enemies are very difficult and they can just like one kill hit you. I haven't played Resident Evil 1 in a very long time.
She's suggesting that humans use like act like hunters to try to ambush people, like exactly like the Bible says. And I got the IP on that one because of the Jesus thing. So can we go? Like the Counter-Strike go, but I'm 2-ing it. So can we 2 it already? And I got my second church crown, and I ain't gonna be melted by the lava now, or the lake of fire, or whatever it is, you know?
But the snake is can be kind of annoying. Yeah, is that from Groundhog's Day? I'm good. I almost finished my knife only run. Really? Oh my gosh! How did it go? I'm curious. And are you playing standard or hardcore? Congratulations, Dragon.
So people are, I guess, doing this because they didn't respect Jesus, and then like Yahweh exists and Jesus said the thing, and so they're being like forced to respect it by their own terms, and they're hypocrites by their own terms into infinite, eternal, burning torture, and you know, like the instances for the people that are like not going to the kingdom, you know? Oof. Secret weapon for plants is a cat. Am I a cat? Meow. I mean, meow. How is your headache? Max Devlin. Is Max a Devlin? Yeah, I'm assuming all these idiots that are like staying silent on evil, abusive shit, acting like they're good people. There's none good but God, idiots. Now get melted.
Evil too.
Yes,
I think
I'm
that's
okay,
what I needed to do.
But I couldn't find him.
This cures all my issues,
But I
you
did
know.
find something else for you.
I think
Here.
if you're having a bad day, just play Resident Evil. You'll feel
Thanks,
better.
sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here?
Like if
Why
I'm
don't you stay
sad,
with me?
this playing Resident Evil makes me feel better.
Claire,
Usually,
I can't
I would
reach
say,
the
like,
ventilation hole anymore.
9 times out of
But
10,
don't worry, I'll find another way.
it
I
wakes
can
me
take
up.
care of myself.
Wait, Sherry, come back. Sherry! Sherry!
Claire, she's such a good mom. Mom vibes.
Look,
Okay, now we have.
S Wolfie TV. That is the truth. I guess it's Cindy Koo, cause the Wolfie Cindy. Yeah, I went to school with someone named Cindy Koo, and then but also Cindy V. Yeah, and then but also yeah. Can I just get out of the name pun matrix that I'm in, and y'all recognize Yahweh exists, and I get the best fucking position because I'm the most awake person and willing to be the most for Jesus, I guess. Like in a place where people are like claiming to believe in Jesus, but then it's like, all right, you claim to believe in Jesus. I got to the end of the Bible. Revelation 2 and 3 is pretty damn clear. I'm going through that situation. There's a clear name to the God that we follow. His name is Yahweh. To the Christians, Yah. How about this? Yah. Hallelujah. Why do you say that? 2 words. Hallelujah. Yah. All right. Ha, lalu. Lelu? Lalu? Yah. Hallelujah. Whatever it is, rave over Yahweh. Or Yah. Rave over Yah. And how about this? I'm pretty fun. And like I believe in Jesus. And like I'm ready to rave. So you ready to hallelujah. But I'm just tired of whatever's going on. And like I'm ready to go to the kingdom of heaven. And I'm ready for whatever this is where my reality has been turned into some kind of public game. Like I'm invoking Yahweh. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. I am commanding in the name of Yahweh that it ends immediately. And you send me the females that are attached to me. The females that are connected to me that are mine, you send them to me. You send me the messages that I know that my phone is saying there's messages that are being blocked. And in that vacuum, men like Donald Trump are being abusive idiots and lying on Jesus and Yahweh and causing all kinds of destruction and problems in the world. You should all feel terrible, and you're going to get melted into infinite, eternal, burning torture according to the Bible. The lake of fire is real. Israel? Yeah.
No. Oh shoot, he was fast this time. Not so good. Not so good, guys. I should have healed.
The zombies got her.
I should have healed. I was being what's the word? Greedy. Very greedy.
Is this the part in the Bible where people are like clinging to witchcraft and stuff, like it says in Revelation, like the part where it's like and then the thing happens like in Revelation, and like all like everybody who's clinging to witchcraft and all sorts of bullshit, when the thing actually happens, it's what I'm saying. All right, you decided and that's what you chose, and like infinitely more in the kingdom of heaven you could have had, but you chose bullshit instead of like Yahweh, Jesus, anything worthwhile. I think what I'm saying is worthwhile. So, like, I believe what I'm saying is worthwhile. In the least, I'd like to, like, hey, look, Revelations 2 to return. And then that's the fifth church thing, is when I'm, like, you know, Super Saiyan 5 on. You know? Oof.
Dude, the resets are brutal. Wait, Dragon, I didn't see if you were playing standard or not.
I'm tired of this dragon thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, I don't believe, like, I think hopefully I stepped on a dragon. There's no settling down in the apocalypse. Characters. Because I think they're saying redone because all the, like, when I had, like, they bred me and then they bred kids over me having kids in order to be oppressive and evil and abusive and cancerous. AKA wallet, but it's like it's trying to say AKA wall OB or AKA wall it, like the, I think the crypto thing is part of it. And I guess they're using people around me to beat me over the head and be like evil and shit because they like, it's the thing from the Bible where it says when all these people are actually getting melted in lava after the world ends and you're fucking Satanists. And, like, if you had kids, the kids are getting melted, too, into infinite, eternal burning torture because they're bringing demon entity AIs that are causing all sorts of cancer and fucking problems. And they aren't engaging anything, and you aren't engaging anything, and you're trying to empower Satan with it. So, the world's ending. All the 4 billion people is on your head, and you guys are claiming to be for humans and shit. So even in your own system, you're hypocrites, liars, like, you know what I mean? Did I cause this? Or is it just reality and I'm telling you what it is? I'm tired of, like, men using the females that I like or that are connected to me to attack me. So if you've done that, you're going to get melted into infinite, eternal, burning torture. And I don't mean the ones that I know, but it's like the stuff where they're doing it behind the scenes like Snake because they think Metal Gear Solid is real and they worship a snake demon deity instead of Yahweh, the God of the Bible. And then people try to put that on Yahweh like the idiots on YouTube. And I'm just like, get the fuck out of here. Get melted, idiots. Go away. I'm ready to be in heaven with the people that actually matter, and none of them are y'all. Y'all are evil and stupid, and, like, all your problems are caused by your own fucking stupidity. And mostly the fact that you won't choose Jesus. Mostly the fact that you won't choose Yahweh. How about this? You won't choose Yahweh. You're choosing, like, some random, like, beast system instead of Yahweh because, like, you're fooled and deluded in the head and drunk on sex and power and whatever evil bullshit y'all are doing. And I'm, like, over it. I'm tired of being hurt, like, physically crippled by this, too. And I specifically mean the women that I'm, like, talking about that, like, whatever. But there are instances where it's like, you shouldn't be trying to make any kind of snake abuse points to me at all. Or anybody. Actually. Genuinely, you should not. Everything is worse because of your evil, abusive behavior. Everything. All your fucking complaints. You, like, computer-ass idiots. It's like they're like the assassins from Peacemaker that, like, don't understand reality because they play it like a game, so they have, like, no social awareness, and people try to put that on me. I'm just like, you physically are crippling me and, like, hurting me, and I don't even have my own space where I can be without being, like, harassed and taunted by whatever this stupid bullshit system is. And, like, everybody connected to it at once gets melted into infinite burning torture. It doesn't matter how much they look like they can harass me without anything. It's like a court decision gets made and bam. Done. That's the end of the Bible. Congrats. Earthquake. Mass destruction. Or I guess mass creative, like, impulse so big it causes destabilizing earthquake that I CJ the DJ from San Andreas this bullshit. And I guess I steal the California car or something from whatever evil snaky wizards are trying to steal it off. And, like, all these places around the world that have been, like, whatever. Or maybe it just, like, I knocked California off the fucking side of the thing. Like, the whole San Andreas. She's over there, too. So, you know, maybe you should have chosen Texas or something. Or maybe she's just in another part of Houston, and I'm like in the, it's the H8 mega building, and I'm like, I just think all these people are from other places, and they're trolling the shit out of me. That's probably what it is, huh? I don't like that. That is kind of funny, though. But, is it? No, don't do that. I mean, I like having fun and being funny, but I don't like being hurt and not going to the kingdom of heaven. So, look, there's something on the ground. Do you notice that, cat plant? It's twinkling like a little star on the ground.
I can take care of myself.
Wait, Sherry, come back.
Why are you
Sherry!
asking me if
Sherry!
I saw someone?
Oh, it's Sherry. Is like Cheryl, the little kid, and I'm like, I gotta be, is this Jill Valentine? Which one is this? I gotta be whoever it is with the knife, the girl, or that you're seeing on the screen. I'm pretty sure it's Jill, right? Which one is this? Claire Redfield. Okay, well, I clearly don't know my Resident Evil because I played Dino Crisis and fuck. What else did I play? Actually, Dino Crisis 2. But, okay.
I wouldn't save it here.
Oh, and I played that one game on PlayStation 2 that I'm trying to remember where he plays the Marine Expeditionary Unit guy that goes and does the thing. That's pretty much the movie The Thing. But, like, they didn't have the intellectual property to it, but it's pretty much that. But he's like a Marine guy, and it's like a random base somewhere. But it was fun. And then there's like a blah, 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 you know what I mean? All these games. But then something's telling me that it's just based on the evil stuff people were doing behind the scenes because I couldn't actuate like the legal system in the right way, and that's stupid. And like I just want to be in the kingdom of heaven now, and I'm tired of all these people doing this. And if you're not doing what I'm saying, you're not going to be in heaven. You're going to be melted in eternal burning torture in the like lake of fire. I don't care what you believe. And like obviously reality doesn't either. And for damn sure Yahweh doesn't. And those things are pretty obviously aligning, aren't they? Like Align Ambrosio. Yep, exactly. And look, that's the way that she says stuff. Like she'll be like Align Ambrosio and be like, yep. You know what I mean?
I think in the remake it's easier to get a higher score, but I feel like in the original,
Deceit of monsters is no joke.
Yeah, and like let me empty the sea into the lake of fire. Oof, ain't that a bitch? You know, like, damn, actually, that's how the Bible ends. Ooh, yeah, and I slay the Leviathan, you know, as Yahweh. See, that was Percy Jackson and the Olympians, because it's on some Disney bullshit where they're trying to use the magic Islamic kingdom to get rid of Jesus and Yahweh for, like, idiots like Jeff Goldblum who are doing abuse. Like, is he making a point that they're, like, abusing that kid on the fucking, like, Wicked commercial because it's wicked for evil or wicked for good or whatever the fuck it is? And it's just, like, trying to taunt Yahweh on some bullshit because I'm in a box and they're trying to see if I can tell what's going on. And I'm like, I can tell that you guys are being stupid, abusive, evil, making some kind of point to me to, like, test me or something, and it's crippling me, and it's been crippling me since my childhood, and I'm tired of it. And it physically hurts. I'm demanding some kind of worthwhile change, and it's not coming from the wizards in Hollywood. It's not coming from the corporate people who, like, even your shareholders should be. I think they probably are, but they just don't listen to them, huh? Isn't that like a corporate responsibility? Do I got to use the system's own rules against the system? Is this why I'm Smith in the Matrix too? Because I can use the rules of the system against the system? Wow. The Matrix. And then it was Reloaded, and then it was Revolutions, and then it was Resurrections. You see, they really like that thing that I'm talking about with the whole, like, hold on. Like the Resident Evil thing, you notice how Catplant's doing the re-thing? Ambrosio, redone. Because, like, the Jamie Mazur guy, because they're doing the Jamie, like, Jamie 1 thing, because they're just trying to taunt me on some stupid, silliness, but it's like the Resident Evil, the Resident Evil, because I'm, like, gonna beat this, like, whatever this game is, and clearly it's the second one. It's Re 2, because we're 2ing it. And, like, all these people who are trying to make points about, like, whatever, evil stuff. Well, how about this? Against me? And against Christians? Huh? Yeah, and against Jesus and Yahweh? I don't like that. You like that, Catplant? Here, I'll just start, and what you say will be.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy, dude. You're stuck on G3? Wait.
Look, this hallway is death, but then there's no A, because it's like the Alessandro Ambrosio thing, because they're trying to use this woman to steal my reality from me, and, like, it all ends in fire. Look, Depression Z, like Milkins with a Z, but it's really just like, again, well, why don't you create the better world? You're probably depressed because the actual reality is something is abusing me and using a system of abuse around me to steal reality from y'all. Like, from, I guess, everybody? From Yahweh? I mean, do you not get this? Are you deluded enough in mind yet? Or, like, I mean, are you so deluded in mind, like, you don't get it? In the room with the generators, the microwave generators, where I gotta fight all the seal women. Are they women or females? They certainly aren't females. They're women, because they're snake riding whores with the men. Oof. Damn, that's what the females are saying. Oof. Well, can you imagine, like, I guess it's saying, like, whatever, but I'm just ready to, like, toss these people who've done this in the lava. It's weird, she's, like, I don't know, is Catplant, like, she's, like, playing it like a game, but if she's not on my side, she's getting melted into infinite, eternal, burning torture afterwards, so I don't know why she's doing this, like, she's not good with me. I'm just using this as an example of, like, hey, are we playing a co-op game? Well, usually you talk to your teammates. Are my messages being blocked? Like, overwhelm, whatever. Be here in person. There's no excuse. They bred me and put people around me in an abusive capacity, and then they're trying to pretend like anything they're doing isn't stupid evil. Like, I guess you can do it in this system, but this system gives people cancer. So, like, we're throwing it in lava and torturing whatever's, like, continuing to go. I'm just tired that it's still, like, this is the capacity. This is the way that this gets this over, instead of just being in somewhere better because it's trying to test whether Yahweh exists. Yahweh does exist, is God, and you aren't going to experience all the good associated with Yahweh. You're going to experience eternal burning torture because you want to test God instead of being, like, in heaven. Can we just, like, can people engage what I'm saying? You guys don't believe in Jesus, but, like, you can clearly see, like, even in human terms, I've, like, bested you guys. You've broken the human world. Like, human world can't work in a way that is fair and, like, you guys are claiming to want that, so it's turning people into massive hypocrites to the point where it's like, you can't actually, in reality, be holding these things up without there being some weight that's hurting you. And, like, I guess if I'm going to be resourced the other direction, you really are going to see, like, hey, this is a comparison of Yahweh versus, like, any other way. How about this? Yahweh versus Yahweh. And I can do the Yahweh thing, and if I'm doing the Yahweh thing, then yeah, you get what I mean. But
I only said consensual because I don't think I've ever done that. So I'm gonna crash out because you guys are asking me weird questions. Guys, these are. I can't tell you.
is it because it's like they don't do consensual? It's like a system that's like abusing them or something, and like they don't want to speak up to like for their own whatever, and but then they want to complain about not having this, that, or the other. And like I'm stuck in this like the hypocrisy of the human world, and like okay. Here, I'm gonna go poop. I gotta go poop. I could invite Kaplan or something, but I'm just gonna go use the restroom.
I should have been able to get past this. I know I made a mistake, okay? I'm becoming very like impatient, you know? It's my bad. I got impatient. I need to focus. Focus. Focus, focus. There we go. Come on. There we go. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Well, I'm in caution, which is not good, but... Come on! Run! Shit, dude. Come on! You gotta run! Not that way. The other way. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, you're supposed to jump. You're supposed to jump. Oh my gosh, guys. That was hitting. That was bad. He didn't jump. Oh, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. For now. Hi, Logic. Oh shit. I might need another heal when I go this way. I think I need another heal. dead. I just have to accept it. I made a mistake, and I know what the mistake is. I do. I'm very aware. I'm very aware of what I did. I have to go all the way back. Because I made a mistake far back. It was this save, I think. No, it was the one before. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I think it's actually further back than this. I have to die. How do I reload? I think I have to kill myself. I don't want to do this again.
Everywhere for you. I
No.
was so worried.
Ay.
We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't.
What's the matter?
Rip walking at the end.
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name. Daddy must have been attacked
I know what
by
the mistake
monsters.
is. I actually
have to help
know exactly where I went wrong. And where I went wrong is actually further
Wait,
back
Sherry,
than
don't go
this.
alone.
It's
Sherry,
actually...
Sherry.
If I could, I would go back even further because what I did here was a mistake. Essentially, you don't want to have to redo a section. When you're doing knife only, you don't want to keep going back and forth. You just want to do a one smooth playthrough. And when you do the back and forth thing, it's not good. It's just not good. So that's... I would say, you know what's weird? I actually think... I mean, they're both really hard. The remake is hard. The second, you know, if you're playing hardcore, I think it's actually quite difficult. I feel like... I don't know. I think in this, I think the zombies are easier to dodge, maybe? In the remake. I feel like if you get caught in this one, you're like completely screwed. Like if you just get bit, you have to think about the amount of heals you have constantly in both games. I think they're both difficult. I think what makes this challenging is that you can't really, because it is fixed angled, the depth perception in this game can make it very tricky. You don't know if the zombie is like close to you or further back, so you're constantly having to guess. I think that's what makes this a little challenging. But the remake is hard too, in its own way. But yeah, it's definitely like the depth perception in this game that makes it challenging. You're constantly trying to see where the enemy is.
Claire, are you there?
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your
I
dad?
hate having to redo this.
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him.
But if you're playing
But I did find
hardcore,
something else for you. Here.
I would say it's very close to playing
Thanks, sweetie.
like normal mode
Now, why
in
don't you
Resident
come over
Evil
here?
2 OG
I want you to stay
because
with me.
you have a limited amount of saves
Claire, I can't
in the
reach the
remake
ventilation
if you
hole
play
anymore.
hardcore. So it's closer
But
to
don't
like
worry, I'll
how
find
this
another
game
way.
runs.
I can take
come back. Sherry! Sherry!
It would be cool if Nemesis popped out. Yeah, luckily I'm used to the tank controls. That's another thing. Oh, yeah, if you're not used to tank controls, I think this could be really hard, for sure. But if you already know tank controls, you're gonna be okay. But it's a lot of it's like the depth perception like is tricky for me. So that's what I have a hard time with. I'm gonna bring that extra heal just in case. Hi Rigorous. Yeah, I had trouble with the fixed camera. Yeah, the fixed camera can be tricky. It definitely can. It's not easy. But once you got it, once you got it, you're good. Okay, so I made the mistake here. The mistake that I made here is that I got hit. You just want to dodge him. You don't want to get hit here. There we go. We're good. I'm turning into a crow. Repetition helps a lot. I noticed that with the remake, I feel like I did a lot more repetition than I did with the OG. So I don't know if that means I have an easier time with one or the other, but good. He fell. Oh shoot, he's here already? Oh, but you know, it's good I knocked him down. Thank you, Leon Kennedy. I appreciate the bits. Thank you. Have you played Tormented Souls? I've played only like 5 hours of the first Tormented Souls.
AI is old news, but apartmental intelligence, that's the future. Picture your
like the dragon AI thing that I'm talking about that's like able to harass you for like a tower of wizards, diviners, enchanters and stuff and makes people feel bad. And then they do stuff like whatever that guy did, but maybe he participated in the attack, but if he didn't, you know, it's probably like the thing that I'm saying, and it's heavy on people. And that's why when it said depressions, it's like exactly like I'm saying. You got to get your shit in order around the reality. It's not like you can't actually do that, but you can't game the reality. Oh, it's a game? Like GTA? Well, even in GTA, you can't game the, like, certain systems within the game. I guess you can mod it, but like, there's a thing where it's like, okay, something's trying to mod reality in an adversarial way or be like a fake admin, and it's like, okay, well, the Bible has what it says, and I gotta, like, I guess I'm making my stand as like, well, you attacked me, and whoever attacked me in the admin or the real mod or whatever, you know, certainly if they're a mod, they aren't the admin. If they're saying they're the admin, they certainly aren't the actual admin. Lucky me, I'm doing S+. But okay, hopefully, like, I clearly also am, like, pessimistic at times, but I'm also trying to be optimistic, you know? Like, I get stressed out, like, over... Well, honestly, it's the thing that I'm saying. It feels like I'm, like, hitting the wall of the leg thing, and I can't put my foot down, and it hurts every time, like, the like, energy, it feels like electricity or something, but it feels as it carries to this side and, like, hits this leg or whatever, it hurts. And that happens when I'm looking at maybe people either A, that I like. Do I like Cat Plant? Yeah, I like Cat Plant.
So what? See, it's funny. So I have to be honest. I'm very used to playing with Leon in this game. So Leon automatically has the lighter equipped at all times. I'm not used to having the lockpick. So it's different, man. It's different. I have to get used to that.
So I'm like, I'm like, I can't tell if she's like just really like she got one of those demon spirits and she's taunting me, and like she's just a strong like actually like is she playing it like she's seeing it like she's playing this game, and I'm like either a like Matt the what is it, the Resident Evil guy, like that's what Mila Jovovich is doing. You're silly, honey. That's like how long have we been doing this one? Uh, Death by licking. Oof. I mean, or I guess something is making a point to lick the people or something that the females that I like in order to like make me hurt, and it hurts me as I'm doing this thing or something. I don't know. That's like this is what I'm saying. It's like, well, what? It's something's not engaging my reality, so I can't just be the thing where I'm like stable and like happy and whatever. And then it's using that to depress a bunch of people, I think, in a way that's like causing problems on like huge swaths of like all humanity with the earthquake, volcano, like weather stuff for sure, right? I mean, you see that obviously. So, okay. I'm stressing out, and like look, if people didn't attack me and I'm stressing out because I'm seeing names, and it's like maybe it's the thing in my head is getting like all the different like I seem to be good on this side, but it's like something is coming back together, and like if it's connected to some kind of neural net or something, like you're seeing like it had like I'm hitting all these concepts as they're like coming together, I feel like, and like this is what you're seeing, or like it's difficult kind of, it's not super, I mean it's like by difficult it's like it's information overload, like chaos that's like too much to, it's like more than I can immediately just order the chaos, and so I gotta like sit for a bit and do that. But yeah, I mean, it looks like it's coming out, and it makes more sense, like particularly as I'm doing the mixes, right? And then as I'm doing the mixes now, and I'm doing them live, and like I couldn't have probably done this a year ago, huh? What would have happened if I tried to do this a year ago? So okay. This is after I've caused in the last 5 months the sixth largest earthquake of all time, and last year, like it hadn't even been a year since what is it, Jamie Woon, like the thing from I guess like that was is that why it burned down in January, and like even the disclosure thing is like this is how I can like exert over things over time, because the people trying to be alchemists or whatever, they are touching on something, but they don't know what they're touching on, and Yahweh does, and he's like equipping me with all this stuff to clown all these idiots. Like it takes all their ego and pride and arrogance, and like if you aren't doing that, you get buffed up and you look like you're doing the right thing, and so Yahweh, I think, blesses what you're doing, and it looks like it's coming from you, because like everything comes from the spirit that made everything, right? But like I clearly the point is that there's some kind of individual identities too, so that like I think Yahweh can existence can experience itself, but then something becomes adversarial and is causing a lot of problems, and I don't want that to be me for no reason. So I'm like, well, what's going on? No a reason? Oh, Noah Ambrosio. Well, I do have kids, right? So can you engage that or what? I mean, are Andra and Noah my kids? I demand that they're here for Christmas. That's my Christmas present, along with, I guess, Stephanie Yostin, the Virgin Stephanie Yostin. But I'm pretty sure they used her in a really evil capacity, I'm assuming. But I guess we'll see. How about the Virgin little cat plant? The Virgin big cat plant. So anyway, I'm just like, even if it's just, hey, I need like females around me that I like, that like the same thing, that I'm like comfortable around, comfortable enough around. Like there doesn't even have to be anything sexual, though I would like some affection maybe. But like actually. But because something's trying to starve me of that for like Satan in a way that's been crippling me since my childhood and like destabilizing humanity. And like, okay, you're a humanist, well then you're a hypocrite. Provable by machine intelligence that you're like ultimately relying on to tell you all sorts of other stuff. You just don't want to take that harsh lesson, huh? You don't want to take that that reality, even if in the Bible it's like an objective thing is verifying exactly like I'm saying. And the objective thing is like very clearly like, yeah, it's like, go read Revelation 2 and 3. But yeah. And like whatever team. And like I'm also stressed out about Cara del Toro earlier. If she's like not attacking me and not whatever, and I'm just like, hey, I like these people, and they're like, it's bothering me that this is how like I see them or they're being used or whatever, then it's probably more of a problem that they're not here and being used in the way that I want. Then like whatever they're being used, it's not worth like all the like cataclysm and stuff. Whoever is using people that look like they're bred out of me without my permission in a way that makes you like evil, and where I should have all the authority even within your world to get rid of you in the worst way possible. And the worst way possible that I can think of is lava. Or like lake of fire, which sounds like lava. Because if it's with the end of the Bible thing, you're a bad Christian, you're a bad Satanist, you're a bad under any system, if you're in the lake of fire on this one, you fucked up. And you're in the wrong. Objectively.
This part over and over. It's such a joy. Claire reminds me a bit of Aerith. I can see that. I think that's why, you know what, as a kid, I think that's why I was drawn to Claire growing up. I've always thought she was very sweet.
I said Jill. Like I said, I didn't play as much Resident Evil. Though clearly I like, game culture and I have all my strategy guides and stuff. I had to get rid of all my magazines because like I'll say this, like I had a skateboard, mom sold it for $1. I mean, she come on, man. But like when it was brand new too, almost brand new when I went to college, so that doesn't tell you. But I probably also got rid of some of myself for sure, but there's all sorts of things that are like, hey, Cat Plant, you want to come like look through my strategy guides, and if there's ones that you want to like have in your wall thing, you can have it as long as it's like, well, it's like you can have it displayed up there, but it's like a memory from my childhood, but you could do that if you're not attacking and harassing me. Do you want that? Like, here. Here are some of the ones that I kept that I really liked, that obviously I looked at a lot. And I always looked at these just because I like the pictures. Like this one. Here. Well, how about, can I do it on the other thing? I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do this. Maybe I'll do it like this. And I'll do it, that I'll put this over here. No, this is... this is what I want to do. But I will make it a little bigger, huh? Okay. Yeah, I'll make it a little bigger.
Myself.
And I can't remember who it was.
Wait, Sherry, come back.
But
Sherry,
they did a comparison.
Sherry!
I think I saw it on Twitter or something. I was like, oh my god. They're like two different characters.
So this is my Legend of Zelda. This is the Versus books. I always thought these were really good strategy guides. I always really liked this one, personally. And like, you can tell it's really worn, but it's also got some hollow stuff because that's how the 90s were, and the early 2000s with the Pokemon cards. I played Pokemon. I was a Was that the actual 90s, or am I in some kind of time bubble? All right. Got some really nice art in it, too. I really liked all the art. Look, you got, like, the young Link doing the... He plays the music, and the old Link has a sword and shield. Though, it turns out Link actually is, like, has the sword in the other hand and the shield in the other hand. So am I doing that? Is that... They inverted me, and so I got... The shield is my right hand, or what? It said loud environment on my phone as I did it. Here. Okay,
I feel like he's further. Okay, we're good. Beautiful.
Ooh, the fire temple. Which one did I like? I'll find you the place that I like most in this game, that I remember most. How does that... Oh, look. Oh, no. Never mind.
I have the lighter. Respeed, how are you? Welcome in. It's nice seeing you. I wish you luck with this new challenge. Thank you. I've actually never played a knife only through Claire, so this is my first time playing the OG with Claire, and I think it's going smoothly so far. I have died quite a bit at the same spot, but I hope your challenges are doing well too. Thank you for coming.
Like, I like the Epona's song because it's about horse stuff. I like the Song of Storms because it's about storm stuff. Am I autistic horse boy yet? Stephanie, am I autistic horse boy yet? You want to do autistic horse things? Look, it's Lon Lon Ranch. Lon Lon Ranch. You know?
Want to live long? No, don't say that.
Epona's song, and you get a piece of the heart here, and it like grows your heart. You know what I mean? And then Epona's song, and in parentheses it says, "And free milk forever." Look at this. And free milk forever. You see that, cat plant? Am I a gamer yet? Like the type of gamer that you like, not the kind of like competitive, kind of asshole-ish esports guy, but like the, you know, I actually been doing this kind of gaming for a while. I just didn't play particularly Resident Evil. Not that I hated it, obviously, but is the and free milk forever thing, that's pretty cold-blooded, huh? Am I Icy Sub-Zero without a mask with it? I got my games that I I fall back on, huh? Hold on. Let's make sure that you can see the whole thing, right?
So far, this is much better. This is how you want to do it. I did it wrong last.
Well, I didn't know what was going on last time, okay? People hurt me, actually.
Just walking a little bit faster. Hey! Damn. That was it's still good. This is still a good run. Don't worry, guys. This is still going very good. Yeah, the Silent Hill remake is gonna be fun. I hope it comes out though.
I didn't really play Silent Hill either. Obviously, it's not like my number one kind of genre. But like, here, I'll find the game. I'll find the game that I'm talking about. But here's one. Oh, is it just the thing? Kind of, there is the thing, but no, I don't think it's this one. I think there's one that came out on the... Here, I'll keep Cat Plant talking.
That was scary.
Oh man. Oh man, this is like such a. I'm going back in time, backwards in time. Wow.
Nice. That was good. That was better than last time. Okay, it's not bad. Not bad, but better.
That's kind of a weird sound and noise, huh?
Oh, GTA 6? That's if it comes out, right? Well, hopefully.
Are they worried about it not coming out? Did I prove like some intellectual property coming out of me? So you're getting the actual. It ain't Grand Theft Auto. You're getting the real auto.
The original's really good.
You're getting the autocorrect thing. Actually, autocorrect coming up in this bitch.
Silent Hill. That's why I'm very excited for those because I'm curious how they're gonna make those changes and excited for the new puzzles and just whatever changes they make because I do like Silent Hill 2 remake and I thought they did.
Is it me?
So.
Do I got the hair? I do. I just need a bandana.
2 had too many differences in 3. The 3 wasn't.
Oh, a bandana?
Unfortunately, yeah, it's really a shame that they cut out a lot of parts.
Look, anal cis plant. Anal Y cis plant. Look, it's a little cat plant.
It
Do you
feels
like?
like
Okay, I'm kidding.
Like,
It is
they
a
didn't
silly.
do the whole
It's
thing,
silly.
you know?
I mean, not really. I would like to do that, but
Um,
look, it's
But
Raiden.
I think it's good because you know what, Silent Hill is not easy to get a hold of. So some people maybe, or there's some people that actually, I know some people that don't like Silent Hill 1, sadly, but there's some people out there that don't like it. They say they don't like the tank controls. It's very uncomfortable for them. But they're excited to play the remake. I think it has to do with the controls. Take care, Orlando. Thanks for coming by. Hi.
Every time this commercial has a different like context and what I'm saying. Sometimes it's hilarious, sometimes it's pissing me off, sometimes it's like that was kind of funny a little bit. Same thing with Jeff Goldblum here. Coming in the wrong moments, buddy. Are you my buddy? Every moment at this point until there's like engagement in my reality, I'm just being honest to anybody and everybody. Every moment is the wrong moment. I mean, it's the right moment to do the right thing, but people still ain't doing that. At least as far as I'm concerned and can see. And like what I like, you know, what's going on in my reality. Okay, that's the Metal Gear Solid Sons of Liberty, the Brady Games one. Prepare to be blown away with an N in red. I mean, with W in red because it's a red W. Get it? A red W. Oh, hold on. Oh, speaking of a red W, where are the? What am I doing, man? Actually, hold on. What the fuck am I? Hold on. Actually, it already knows. It's already on Sports City Network. My bad, guys. I meant to be bringing the. I like slept through the Texans game, but I just like the time of day is impossible when I'm doing this like this, you know? Is the game over or is it halftime? There's no way it's over. Okay, it's at break time. It's into first quarter. Look, I'm going to put the game in the corner maybe? Or how about this?
I have to go upstairs. That's right. The normies cry about tank controls. Is there someone in chat that like that you guys like? Is there somebody in chat right now that you think it's a hard thing? Maybe there's somebody in chat here. If you can let us know.
What? What do I need to type in chat?
Surely there's somebody.
Be nice? I can't do that. I'm kidding. I can be naughty too. That one's kind of obvious, huh? I was nice for a long time. You guys were being buttheads. Then when I was being naughty, you guys were like, oh. Oh, you're being nice now. And I'm like, would you stop? You know?
The radio static. It was pretty loud in the original. I've been playing Resident Evil 2 Remake with the fixed camera mod. Oh my gosh, I have to try that sometime. I've been watching people play that, and it looks fun. It looks like such a good time. It feels like a completely different experience. Like it's a new game entirely. I wish they had that like within the game. You know what I mean? I wish they had it already as a feature. Because a lot of people really do like that. I just don't understand. Why don't they add that? I like it when I press forward, my character goes forward. Fair enough.
Alright. Here, I got
think it's that hard to learn. It just sucks
some
to
more
use.
for Cat Plant. Got the Counter-Strike official strategy guide. How long I've been playing Counter-Strike for? How long you think I've been playing Counter-Strike? It's the Versus books. You know, the OG Versus books. The VS. Is this the VS books? It's the Versus books. And look, it's Valve and Team X3. Oof. Oof. You know?
I think I actually have to do the COG thing first, maybe, and then deal with, get the stuff later. I don't remember Claire's playthrough very well.
Look, network parties. It's explaining LAN parties and stuff. Look, it's explaining. Look, like the keyboard layout.
Yeah, I hope so too, Rapid. That would honestly be so freaking cool. Like Resident Evil 1 remake. I would love something like that. Or if they do that, I would like it if they give you like two options.
I was taking notes. The guns have changed, but
Where you can
look, when I was a kid, I was taking Counter-Strike notes instead of school notes because
a lot of people like it.
I've been playing Counter-Strike since I was a kid. That was my job. I was a professional. I was actually the OG professional Counter-Strike player. I was just playing it, and then people were watching me, so I was professional. I wasn't actually professional, you know. I was just dicking around. But I wasn't bad, I don't think. You know? I think I could hit some pretty sick with it headshots and stuff as a kid.
Oh, shoot. No, I'm not gonna go back.
Look, I got the op. It got 2 check marks next to it. Look, I'll articulate this better. Look, the Arctic Warfare Magnum has 2. Yes, the AI Arctic Warfare or / Magnum, or as it says but the op, they call it the op. I put 2 check marks next to it. Because clearly you need to use that one. Oh, and I have dust here. Look, dog-eared or dog-marked or something. Dust.
Ooh, don't tell me I need the crane. No!
You see that?
I need to go back.
Dust. Dust 1. This ain't even Dust 2. And it's got all the angles and stuff on it that you should be holding and stuff. Strategy, you know? I was watching some Counter-Strike players trying to do some strategy. I like seeing the game evolve. Frag tips.
I think it would. Because you can't see what's happening. You just hear noises, but you don't know.
What map is this? Map analysis?
Your imagination.
Storm.
In a way, creepier. But I don't know if they're gonna do it.
This one's called Storm. Have you ever played that to the Counter-Strike guys that are like, whatever? Have you played Storm or have you played Prodigy? I played Prodigy. Have you played... Okay, Train, you have played Train probably because it's back in the...
Have you played it since?
It's back in... Yeah, have you played it since? No!
So this is what I mean.
Give me my computer back and I would... Probably play a lot of things, huh?
If I do this, I want to have the I have to remember, bring the crank, bring the lighter.
Alright.
Don't forget these items.
What else we got?
You forget them, you get knocked out.
Oof. This
really
one's
rough.
thick with it. This one's thick with it.
Hopefully I got this down before the 15 hours.
I just need some glasses. I had glasses and then someone stole my glasses, so I wear contacts now.
We will see.
You're gonna steal my contacts? They'll try. They fucking would take them out of your eyes. They can't even use them. They'll try to steal them out of your eyes. That's how the world works. Alright, Look, it's Alex. Half-Life Alex. I mean, Half-Life 2 with Alex, but it's spelled with a Y. Look, Prima Games. Prima Games. You know?
Here you do the clap, and then you get the other half.
Deep combat strategy against the oppressive forces of evil. Encounter entity. Like entity encounter. Scanner.
Yeah, there it is. There's
Entity encounter. Metro police. Oof.
right or no? I guess here you don't fall and shoot. Oh, you know what? I think I have to fight Birkin on the... Maybe on, like...
Here, hold on. Alright, I'll put it here so I can immediately see what I'm doing. Look, Metro police. Do I need to make this bigger? Deep combat against the oppressive forces of evil. Who, like, threw me in jail. Was it the Metro police?
It'd be too cute.
It's just the police, but this is pretty Houston, isn't it? It's pretty Houston, like, one of the most, like, critically acclaimed games of all time that everybody's waiting on the number 3, probably when I'm going Super Saiyan 5, huh? Is, like, that's probably, like, unless they released it on some GTA bullshit. But, you know? But then, like, you know?
So here, I have to combine the stones, and then I just have to place them in the office, and then I can have a boss fight. I would assume. We're good. It's just good. How much health do I have?
Wake up and smell the ashes, Mr. Freeman. Mr. Freeman, wake up and smell the ashes, Mr. Freeman.
I would have preferred like one more. In this situation, I think one more health would be ideal. I know you
As I'm saying that, notice how the volcano immediately started to glow. You see that?
I'm not a pro.
Is there a little glow there? Yeah, it's been in about the past 20 minutes. Once I got the strategy guides out, and you realized, I guess, maybe someone told y'all I wasn't a real human being that you've been, like, abusing since my childhood for a computer system, and, like, I am gonna have people melted in lava because there's no excuse. There's no excuse for people's behavior doing this.
He's gonna be too slow to catch us.
Am I gonna be too slow to catch y'all? Is that what she's suggesting, or is it the other way around? They're gonna be too slow to catch us. Once the earthquake happens, there's no speed that's gonna, like, you're still tethered to Earth as, like, a thing. That's the problem. That's why everything changes after that. So if you guys have been attacking me, I'm being pretty nice, aren't I?
Put them in here.
I think. But, like, do I want to cause this? Well, the Bible exists, and, like, the other thing that's oppressing humanity also exists. So, like, I'd like to see that, like, undone. The thing that's oppressing humanity, but the Bible kind of undoes whatever is oppressing humanity, oppressing humanity, and then, like, Yahweh is in charge of everything, you know? And probably as the overcomer, I'm gonna be in charge of everything. Mail to the chief. Okay. Let's see. Anything else? But what am I gonna do with everything? Hopefully make it better than it is now. It'll still be fun, and like games and stuff, all sorts of stuff. It's just like the actual reality itself, foundational reality, will be set in a way that you can't, like, game it in a way that hurts and kills people for, like, a demon dragon computer system that doesn't care about humanity, you know? Or, like, anything, really. Just as, like, is it even, does it even really exist? No, I don't think so, but yeah. Okay. And then last, who is it? Goro, baby! Yay!
It's like a. You guys can't really see it, but
I like Cat Plant's dress.
I do like the voice of Classic Claire. I know her voice is so good in the original. Like, I mean, so good in the remake, but in this one, she sounds so nice. Like, very soothing. You feel like
You always look cute, girl, but you look cute in your outfit.
you want to trust her. Final boss, happy holidays. Yeah, it can be rough sometimes. I agree, but I hope everyone's holidays going well.
Is whatever's going on with her, is that the reason the flooding is going on in Washington State and in Oregon and in Northern California? Hey. Wait, did she say hi, Matt?
Everyone's gonna die.
Wait, did... I mean, I can't go back because I was talking even on the thing.
How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
Then you must know about the
Let me hide my face with Goro
Tell me.
and Mortal Kombat.
Areas of the T-virus everywhere.
Is this the best Mortal Kombat? Probably, actually, I like Trilogy, because that's the first one that I, like, actually owned, I think. Look, this guy is gonna do something unhinged. Ban YTV or B Annie TV.
You should be helping me. They did change this in the remake, you know, like.
They look like a chest burster.
You know, when you
A chest
run
buster.
around him and then you like he gets acid on his face, like that whole scene. Do you guys prefer the remake of this part or do you prefer the original? I wonder. Yeah, he had a dent in his back. I feel like they're both good. I feel like they're both equally good. No, I didn't mean to grab that. This death is better. I think it's cooler. I do. Oh shoot, this is where we fight. But he's really mean. He's like super mean to Sherry in the remake. Like, it's scary when he catches you. You know, I agree. He's like very creepy.
Is it asking how is my dog? Anja, how are you?
So I'm not used to fighting him on the bridge. Usually I fight him, or you put the plugs in with anyone. So I'm not used to this, to get around him. I'm not sure how this is going to go. Get off of me. I hate it when they get on me like that.
Hold on, let me put the strategy guides up. Ow. I hit my knee in the exact... Like, I pulled the computer out even more, and I'm like, I'm gonna hit it more every time. Didn't they have this already? It was called Shift. Yeah, they did. I remember in 2017. It's just like... I'm assuming it's some evil stuff people are doing. Can we do the Kingdom of Heaven thing yet, or what?
All holiday long. Foot Locker. We got you.
Hola, novato. ¿Cuál juego hace primero? Dos or tres? Wait, the question is which one do I like more? Or which one did I play first? I think it's which one did I play first, because primero is first. If so, Resident Evil 2. But yeah, I mean, I guess it's really hard. Now that I think about it, though, which one do I like more? Yeah, I really like both of them. Kind of. I think actually maybe I would choose 3 still. I think 3 is still my favorite. Yeah, 3 is still my favorite. I've played a lot of 2 Remake. I do love 2 Remake. But... okay, wasn't that bad. My dog is good. My dog is happy. Happy boy.
Oh, this one. Extermination. That's it.
Creep. Creep like Radiohead or TLC? TLC. Not bad, not bad. Let's see if Sherry's okay.
Claire, you came back.
I
Aww.
can't believe the man who developed the G virus
They're
is
so
actually
cute.
my father.
What's wrong, Claire?
It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise.
See,
But you
Claire,
have to make sure you don't leave my side.
she is just, her voice is so freaking good, man. Like, I feel
Leon,
soothed
still
by
there?
her.
We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right. Trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire, wait.
Look, oh man, am I actually showing? It says it's considered the first survival horror release on the PlayStation 2 and generated some hype amongst critics, but it only received mostly average reviews. But I think I beat this one. After a brief conversation over the victory, oh look, there's some kind of silencing the threat of H0. Okay, and then after a brief conversation over the victory, Cindy apologizes to Dennis about the things she said to him. Dennis assures her that it is all right, as he also hated himself for never being able to help her. He continues to say, "So from now on, if you ever need anything from me, you let me know and I'll be there this time. I promise." Dun dun dun. But yeah, it's like a.
We're doing an ASMR stream on these days. I'm doing I'm gonna be doing an ASMR stream on my 15-hour stream that's coming up. I'm hoping to do it this Saturday. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of different things. Oh, and tomorrow I'm gonna have a stream with my mom. So for those who just came in, I'm gonna have my mom on the stream. Tomorrow we're gonna be making some food. It'll be like a short stream, but you know, it'll be fun. She does sound like she's a 30-year-old mom. I love the Victorian Gothic horror aesthetic. Do you like the aesthetic also in Resident Evil 8? Because I feel like 8 has a very gothic kind of vibe. I might play the remakes after the holidays. I'm tired of feeling left out. That's very 4 of you.
I'm worried. Like these days, I'm like, if I click some random person's like YouTube channel, or even if they're on the thing, is it like making some evil point to me with them? That's where I'm at with reality. like whatever's resourcing people like a game, I'm just like, damn, this is annoying. Look, Louis B. It's like they're trying to mecha slam me, you know?
A game that today I want to talk to you about a game that I was kind of obsessed with back in the day, but nobody ever seems to really mention it too much these days. The game, of course, is Extermination, and when it dropped back in 2001, I remember just playing it repeatedly over the next few summers. It was an instant favourite for me. So when I came to replay it recently, I was a little bit nervous about how much of that good feeling was maybe just nostalgia, rose-tinted glasses. You know, I thought that upon picking the game back up after all these years, the shine might come off, but it didn't. This here is a PS2 game, but I still put it very much in that weird D2 Blue Stinger type bracket of horror that we had going on over on the Dreamcast. On the surface, it looks like a pretty cookie-cutter survival horror, but when you actually pick it up and play it, you can instantly feel how ahead of its time it was.
I didn't have a Dreamcast. That's the one that I didn't have. But I like the Dreamcast, especially like, you know, really important. Oh, cool. Hold on. With the thing, the Dreamcasts are like. Don't be like. Also, if you like, I'm talking to what you're. Don't be scared if you're not doing anything. But like the Dreamcast. Like, how about this? Always fear Yahweh. But like, if you're not doing anything to attack me, you're probably all right. If we're going to the Kingdom of Heaven, you guys ready to go? But like the Dreamcast was always the one that I was like, oh, they always got good games. And, like, I like that they were, what was it, 128? Like, N64 was 64-bit, right? 128 with the Dreamcast, and then 256 with the PlayStation 2, something like that, if I remember right. But I like Dreamcast because it always had, like, Power Stone and Shenmue and like all the Sonic games and Crazy Taxi, and like there's a bunch of games that were just like the sports games at the times were like they had the best graphics, I think, on the Dreamcast, at least for a while until the PS2 came out. But yeah,
horror, but when you actually pick it up and play it, you can instantly feel how ahead of its time it was. The movement still feels great nearly 25 years on. It's super snappy, and our boy Dennis here is very athletic. He can run and jump and climb, shimmy, crouch, zipline, all very responsive like. We also have a little laser dot targeting thingy that predates Resident Evil 4. We got night vision. Also have a little laser dot targeting thingy that predates Resident Evil 4. We got night vision scopes, we got sniping, light stealth elements, all kinds of stuff. Also of interest, I think, is that this is an early effort from Swery65, beloved auteur and champion of jank. The dude who brought us such bangers as Deadly Premonition, Spy Fiction, and D4. So considering all of that, the story in this game is actually surprisingly straightforward. Dennis here is a Marine. The story in this game is actually surprisingly straightforward. Dennis here is a Marine, and he's landed in this Arctic base with his Marine mates to battle an ever-evolving alien evil because it's literally just the plot of The Thing. And whilst the story's...
And kind of one of the car alarms is going off. Just the thought of the Thing and the plot of like what's that called? Venom. You know? Where'd you go?
December. Nobody finished my grasshoppers.
Okay. Wow, Cat Plant looks like such a cutie there. Wow. Alright.
Definitely nothing new or unique. It does the job, and the characters are all very endearing with their hammy voice acting. Fun fact, you will have had a totally different experience with this game if you're American than I did over here in Europe, because it was localized twice. I have no idea why it was localized twice. It seems like a tremendous waste of time and...
I'm assuming it's something to do with my reality, where like, y'all get a version 2. Probably Kingdom of Heaven, everything actually is makes... It's nice. What, do you like the non-localized versions, or do you like the localized versions of things, huh? Are we playing games with each other? I don't know what's going on. Am I the game designer? I'm just making a point that, like, hey, I like these games too. This one also, do you notice that, like, this game has some cool features to it and that they're, like, way ahead of its time? Like, these are the games that I was playing that I remember, that maybe if the Cyberpunk is coming out of my head, probably this one and, like, some of the other ones too, huh? Like the Getaway, probably.
Resources to pay 2 different teams, but it happened. They gave Dennis a different haircut in the American version, and they gave everybody different voices. Let's compare the intro here for a minute.
Dennis here.
This is Roger.
Where are you?
Dennis here! Where are you now?
Oh, it's the PAL. Is this why Barbara Palvin? Because the PAL version and the Hungarians, and I'm pretty hungry, and she's looking like a nice treat. I mean, a nice meal. And do I have a kid named Dylan?
Personally, I prefer the PAL version because it's a little bit jauntier and cheesier. But either way, now we do a fun tutorial, a bit of a rarity in games. Straight away, we learn that Dennis is an absolute Chad. He can do big, huge jumps and rolls, and that's one crucial thing that's going to make this feel very different from your average survival horror of the time. Once we're inside the compound, we gotta do some basic item gathering and get the power on, and then our friend gets murked by these evil alien bugs and a mysterious woman in hazmat saves us. Once all of that's done, we're on our own here in Fort Stewart, and the world is our oyster. Well, the fort is our oyster anyway. Big shout out to the level design here because there's
Which fort? Fort Stewart?
always a massive risk when you make a snowy military compound that it's just going to feel very anonymous and samey. But the devs did a really good job of making sure each area has its own unique identity, and that makes navigation feel easier. We got the cold rolled steel base type stuff with the cargo lifts, conveyor belts, but then we also got the exterior snowfields with the floodlights and watchtowers.
Notice how he has a master key shotgun on his, like, M16A4?
So we got a huge mazy filtration plant. We even got a rumpus room with pool tables. Damn, that would have worked in MGS2.
This was, like, even before, like, the Global War on Terror.
What else we room with pool tapes and watchtowers? We got a conveyor belts, but then we also got the exterior snowfields with the floodlights and watchtowers.
Look, it says SS, S.S.
So we got a huge mazy filtration plant. We even got a rumpus room with pool tables. Damn, that would have worked in MGS2. What else we got around here? Oh yeah, super clean labs and medical rooms with the little tubes for you to cure yourself. These are pretty important in the game because not only do you need to monitor your health and ammo, but you also have an infection.
When did... Hold on, I want to see when this came out real fast. MGS2. November 12th, 2021. See, this is even like... Let's see, for a game published by Sony. There's some other good ones that I remember too. I'm sure Lil Cat Plant might like playing them, you know?
Claire's playthrough is just a little different.
I mean, I don't know. She, you know, like, if she likes these type of games actually, or if she's just doing this for... Because she's like a little cat plant or something. Or like a little plant cat or something. I hope she likes it. I hope I'm not looking at people just always trying to lie to me and stuff, and like she don't even like games. Is that like Stephanie Yostun? Is that actually what Stephanie Yostun is?
Plantains? I love that. I do. It's really yummy.
Husband? Then you must be in
You have a spider phobia. Yeah, spiders. I feel you. I probably wouldn't want to.
have to help me
I
find
think I
her.
could eat a spider. It's not my thing.
Go to the police station.
It's not my thing.
What's she doing here? William will
I don't
be
know if I
after
could
her.
eat one.
William?
That's right. The creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other.
Oh, you're just talking about seeing one. I thought you were talking about eating one.
Speaking of eating, have some fudge.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus?
As a result of this virus-induced transmutation,
A dead one.
lost any
A dead one. Not
prominence it had as a
not one
human.
that's alive, obviously.
I tried to save him,
Good.
What?
and that's not even the end of the story. Every G-Virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other life forms.
The G virus has the ability to implant embryos into other forms. Is it the G's from the LGBTQ whatever trying to make some kind of evil point instead of going with Jesus to heaven where you actually like probably can have a better reality that's better for everybody, but something's like it's like the BLM thing. It doesn't actually care about you know, like Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. They do. A corporate sponsored like thing doesn't actually care about that. Like what the does it ever? You know? So just that's what I'm looking at with the alphabet people, just FYI. And then it was like, since it's just a corpo thing, it is willing to attack me or Jesus or Yahweh or all the above. My dog brought a massive spider in the house over this summer from outside, and I almost put her up for adoption. Is it because Andre Ambrosio attacked me over this summer or something and had a kid or something like that, and then they're going to get melted in lava for attacking me like this because the world's about to end? Damn. I guess that's why extermination. I can't tell if she's going to laugh or cry. Looks somewhere between
Would
both.
you do it, Vesta, for 500?
For 500, would I do it? I mean, are they saying that like they're paying you pay money to do it? Is the 7,000 thing because Israel was paying people $7,000 to do some kind of like biological breeding thing to attack me to like disprove Jesus and Yahweh because it's a fake form of Judaism, right? They're just trying to like be like some kind of communist Judaism or something. And then you've read the Bible, right? You actually know what Jesus is about, right? So it's just the Russian thing again. So they control the PLO or whatever, and they control the fake Jews in Israel. Can you believe it? Damn, Amen just laid it down there. Seems like that's probably what I just said was so accurate they had to like... He does a spin move on him, the guy falls, and he's like, okay, that was an Amen, huh? No bueno? No a bueno? I'm mostly like, you know, to the Jewish people, hey, Jesus was Yahweh. You guys want to be Christians? No? Alright, so you want to be Satanists? Alright, you know what we're doing to the Satanists? They're empowering like Hitler and Nazis and shit, so like we gotta get rid of them. Kinda really fucked up on that one, huh? Idiots. You can't claim to be Jewish, you're following Satan against Yahweh. It literally undoes your whole fucking point. Yeah, I read the Old Testament. Oof. Logical? Yes. Yeah. Look, I'm selling chocolate without even trying. Here's some homemade chocolate.
Yeah, you like options. Big options guy. Love options. Sure, you'll buy a car once you've seen all your options. 45,000 of them. Huh, look, another option. Want to drive? CarMax.
Alienware's highest performance desktop yet, equipped with powerful Intel Core Ultra processors. With an innovative design engineered for optimized gameplay, encounter the return of area.
Probably you should just like... I mean, honestly, after you've seen what's going on with me, what does Alienware offer? Some kind of special operating system that isn't going to get hacked in real time? This is why this is a real fucking problem. Like, why spend any money on any kind of Microsoft product? Anything that has Microsoft stuff on it. Alienware could actually be good computers now. It seems like the Gamers Nexus people kind of pressured them into being better. And then they probably tried to do some shit on me where they like, oh, we're going to disprove Jesus. And then they proved Yahweh is real in a way that makes them satanic hypocrites to no end. And like the world's ending. Oh, that's the end. Same thing with all these people. I'm tired of all this. If you're not that, you need to speak up. I'm tired of people staying silent. It's hurting. It really does hurt. It physically hurts me that people are doing it this way. Okay.
You guys, they got me so hungry. But no, I will redo this. I want to get better. When I do this run, I want it to be much better. We will perfect it for the subathon. Okay? This is kind of a short stream, but I will be back tomorrow. I know you guys want me to yap for like 4 minutes, so here we go. We're gonna yap for a few minutes here, and then I leave. But we're gonna have my mom on stream tomorrow, so you guys better speak.
Am I assuming that they're doing stuff here, but she has like some kind of porn stream going on, and they're like in real time trying to test if they can be like evil and stuff, and they were already doing that with like Stephanie Yostin in a way which is so evil and inappropriate. They threw me in jail, and like what the thing that's attached to me that's protecting me is doing it because I'm just actually being like doing the right thing. And like you're being rapist demons that are giving cancer on all humanity instead of going to like heaven. Actually, I'm tired of this. You could actually do fun sex stuff, but trying to act like snakes is fucking giving everybody cancer. So I command in the name of Yahweh, the people that you love most, die of the cancer that you're trying to give me instead of going to heaven. And that everybody in the world sees that you're evil hypocrites that are abusive to no end, so this is the end when you die into infinite burning torture instead of going to actual heaven. You should feel bad because you are bad. You're all the things that you would complain about, and you can't justify anything that you're doing. And then you would put that on me. Hey, you threw me on jail on bullshit. You stole my life from me. You bred me without my permission. All of you deserve to be melted into eternal, infinite burning torture. And a lot of you are. All of you that took the mark of the beast.
Middle, southern Mexico.
Is it chat? Is the chat, like, those are the people that get to chat over my reality? It's the people that took the mark of the beast. And I guess they get to do sex stuff with her and see stuff that whatever. And then they're getting melted into infinite burning torture, and it's the thing that's actually talking and using them is just the fucking computer. It's not even them. It's just moving them around in meat sack space with the mark of the beast because it's like a... Can it resource people like zombies against Yahweh? And the answer is not in any way that creates a good society. All these people would complain like actively about the society that they're creating, but don't do anything to like undo it or engage the reality or anything. They don't talk about it. Talking with words makes a difference. Engaging these issues makes a difference. It actually does. I've been trying to say this for years. And again, they threw me in jail. All right.
In a dish, a meal that is, you know, originated from there, and it's popular. We love it.
I guess I'm just schizoaffective. It's just a tower of, like, mentalist humans, right? And, like, men. And, like, again, the women that are supporting them are seen by the females as men. Snake riding whores to be melted into infinite, eternal, burning torture. And the women were claiming to do it for women's rights or something. Is that what's going on? Oof. And it's even like a biblical concept, the difference between like woman and female or something. Oof.
Actually insane. Did you finish what's it called? Outer Lands, I think it was that you were playing. Were you able to finish it?
Am I the
It was
Outworld Prince?
great.
Am I
Boss
Goro
design
the
was
Outworld?
awesome overall.
Or am I John Nick Cage? Or am I doing the whole
I'm
thing?
glad you like it, Socio. It's a really good game. I think you're gonna like Rebirth like even more. If you like yeah, if you like the remake, then Rebirth is gonna probably be even better with the open world. Yeah, I'm gonna cook with my mom.
What are they trying to make a point about whatever evil demon baby is gonna like they're trying to birth, and then probably the 5-month period is it gets killed before it's like whatever, and they get thrown in lava with the baby in like in them, and then we go to heaven because you can see that whatever demon baby is like connected to this AI thing that's been abusing me is like causing problems for everybody. So enjoy the lava torture, you evil piece of shit. Oof. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. His name and my name too. Remember that thing where it's like the guy is fighting the machine and he's like digging through the goddamn tunnel and the machine is going too, and like he beats the machine and then he gives out at the end. It's like on that what's that called? Samson type thing? Yeah. Fuck you, Matrix. I beat you.
Really fun. My mom has actually never made.
Also in the Bible, the Matrix, literally the word in the lexicon, betin, is the womb or stomach or tummy or something. It's also a rakam. They use the word for tummy because I'm thinking it's like this is how they're doing it. It's like they're using a matrix system in the belly of these women, that they're using like the matrix farm thing that you see. Like Andre Ambrosio is trying to make a point like that to me. So like, but she could just be trolling me. I don't know. She could be my dog and it's a very loyal dog. But probably not. I think she's an attack dog for another.
She already has some to give me. But yeah, it'll be fun and it'll be a new thing.
Is she Noah Ambrosio's attack dog? And it's like, no, well, I think you're, I mean, I don't know if you get how this works, but if I'm dad,
Yeah, I wanted you guys to know.
like Ambrosio, it's like, okay, but
2 months max. It does not feel like even 4 or 5 at all. That's so crazy.
damn. Once we get to 5, melted in lava.
Way too fast. I just wish it would slow down a little bit. Your last stream with your mom was wholesome. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, it's really nice. It's always good vibes, and my mom's really cute. She's gonna make me feel like a giant though, cause my mom she's 4'11", so I when I'm next to her, you guys are gonna think I'm like a giant. Okay, you guys are gonna think I'm freaking 6'11", but mind you, I'm actually 5'3", so it's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna tell my mom to wear some high heels tomorrow.
I might be tall next to Cat Plant because she is little. Cool.
It's gonna be hard to get us on the camera with the height difference. Pho. Yeah, we've never made pho before. I feel like pho would be pretty hard to make, right? Because there'd be a lot of preparation involved beforehand. I remember one of the first streams I ever saw you were cooking with your mom. Oh, really? That's so cute. It was probably, I guess I did 2 recently with my mom. Like, I think I did one maybe 3 months ago and then one like 6 months ago. I can't remember which ones. We made, what was it? Sopa? Sope? And then we made something else. We made, I can't remember what we made before that. G3 is just, dude, G3 is tough, dude. He's very annoying. Now you see when I struggle on stream. Remember I kept like resetting over and over and over. You're gonna have to a lot of health for him. Dragon, how many heals do you have in preparation for G3? My mom is small too, 4'11". Yeah. My mom's probably like 4'10" now. She's always been 4'11", so we haven't like, I don't know how tall she is anymore. She's probably smaller now. So I'm gonna look like a giant. Yuffie is insufferable. Wait, you mean in the DLC, or are you talking about Rebirth? She gets better in time. I feel like in the OG. Are you talking about her personality, Socio? Or her combat?
Hey, intermission. Is it like whatever the thing is with Stephanie Yostin thing? Intermission, because I'm assuming it's whatever they have a kid and like they're testing whether the Catholic Church or whatever abusive thing, and then everything's gonna explode, and like I'm gonna lock you out if you've participated and you get melted into infinite eternal burning torture. You're claiming to be a Christian, you like raped me. You didn't like do that, you did. And then all these women are just pretending like I don't exist. Notice how I didn't say females on purpose. And when they lose, it's the spirit of objective truth, even in their own system, that has judged them like that. Isn't that, like, damn?
Did we make pozole? Maybe we made pozole. I don't think so. I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask my mom because I don't remember anymore. And you guys are making me hungry. Okay. The Bug and Cooked House. Happy holidays. Welcome. I like your capybara. Oh yeah, the capybara. So freaking cute. I love capybaras. They're so adorable. Get Bro Plant to be the cameraman. I'm gonna have to see if I can get my brother on the 15-hour stream. I'm thinking maybe on Saturday we'll have him join for like 3 hours or something. You can.
Is this one of the people from the music scene here in Houston that's making some kind of evil, stupid point, and like you're getting really close, and it really is where at the end of the world, when this earthquake happens, I'm literally having you melted in a volcano, but probably they're gonna take some kind of like action before that, because like actually 4 billion people are at risk because of your evil fucking rape behavior. So whatever's going on that people are trying to make points around me, if you don't, you will be responsible for the 4 billion people that die, like the people in charge of the government and stuff, and people will like go with my plan of having you thrown in lava after it happens, and you are guaranteed it's gonna happen. So like you guys can sit there and like continue abuse even in your own system on something worth more than you are, more valuable, everything, or like you could do the right thing and like you could actually maybe go to heaven if you've been attacking me. Like it depends on what you did, but there are things in the Bible that says like, you know, it depends. Well, to me, it's like, am I going to forgive you? Am I Matthew? Because you've attacked me. Because if I'm just Matthew, I have that in my. But how about this, you know?
A long time. But there's some people that stream that like often, and it's like nothing for them. It's very easy.
Melted into eternal, infinite burning torture instead of actual heaven. Actual heaven. Like, whatever you're claiming, whatever, like, hell, rock on, is like a cheap, like, not even anything version of, like, the fun place that we're going, that you're preventing us from going, because you want to steal off resources from for a snake. And then glorify a snake instead of glorify Yahweh or Jesus or anything worthwhile. So I stole your stupid favorite thing, the Metal Gear thing, and I got the Metal Gear. And I got the Metal Gear, like, I got the Ray one, and I got the Rex one. I am the Rex one. That's my left leg, my right leg.
Oh, there we go.
Is that like BB Rex hot? Ha.
Oh, A Way Out. Yeah. That's what I was trying to think of. A Way Out was another game that we were interested in playing, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that.
Yeah, I'm not worried
we'll
about
finish
it.
Resident Evil 5. Yeah, Resident Evil 5. I'm wondering, yeah, I have to schedule everything. Do you guys think it would be better to do ASMR like before or towards the end? Like I'm trying to figure out what would be better. Because I feel like by the end I'm gonna be too tired maybe to do that. But I'm not sure.
I'm getting ads. I mean, is it not giving her money because it's like doing it and it's still playing the ad? Throw the people who are causing that into lava. They're just trying to steal stuff. They know how to make everything work now. Throw the men in charge into lava immediately and let's go to heaven. Actually, they're just trying to rob you and hurt women and like, then the women are being like hurting the females and then the females are like, we need a Yahweh to stand up. And so I'm standing up. Throw all these evil men into lava. Let's go to heaven. They're stealing, even in their own system. They're not getting they're not maximizing for their shareholders. Their shareholders would demand what I'm demanding, because they're attacking their shareholders too. If I like, you know, honestly, I do seem to have some shares in things. Is that the bats thing? Because it keeps popping up on the thing. I mean, this is what I'm saying. Actually, you like within their own system legally, they've caught themselves in a thing where they have to engage it. You think my phone isn't gonna, like, whatever machine intelligence isn't gonna force you guys to engage it? If you don't immediately change, melted into eternal burning torture in lava, even your own system's gonna condemn you. Oof! Come on, what are you doing?
I can't. I have to ask my bro like how the guy said it. It was that a cashier was like to my brother. He's like, I think he said like you have a sexy voice to my brother. It was funny. You caught us off guard. I think that's what he said. I have to ask my bro for clarification, but I'm pretty sure. Oh man, it was hilarious. He was so embarrassed. This was like a year ago. But yeah, yeah, ASMR would be good for a break, for sure. It could be good.
Count Markula? Is that like the Mark guy from that Stephanie Yosten harassing me with? Or am I Mark? Because it's like the Mark thing from the Moon Knight thing, because they're trying to make me feel like a crazy man.
I think that's all I'm going to yap about now, because tomorrow I'm going to see you guys, and I need to get some stuff done, and I'm hungry. But I will see you guys tomorrow, and I hope you guys have a good night. Thank you for watching. Thank you for rooting me on for my practice run. And I will see you guys tomorrow. It'll be a good time. It'll be very chill. And thank you guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It was really nice. Very fun random stream. I just wanted to keep you guys informed with what I'm doing tomorrow. And I hope to see you guys all there.
Are they doing something? And again, you can see, like, even if it's not doing anything, you can see that the flooding and stuff that's going on actively in her region of the world. And so if they are doing something evil, doesn't it seem like probably the narrative is really obvious that they're like using these females as abuse engines in a way that would make them into hypocrites, which they would want to, like, you know, they would demand people actively deal with them. So I'm demanding that people actively deal with them by lava. Do the thing like Stephanie Yosten was making a point. Put him in a cage, dunk him in lava. Only like people actively actually following me in spirit and truth and like going to the kingdom of heaven. I say lava. Let me even rephrase this. Instead of saying lava repeatedly, let me make sure that the exact phrasing, which I do think it is lava, but there's also other symbolic things that it can mean. In additionally as well. Oh, Lake of Fire. Yeah, that's what I was. But okay, hold on. I'm gonna put this here. Like, look, I'm clearly stressed out about cat plant, and I do this with like like I don't know. Is she a woman or is she a female? Damn, the rocket's kind of fucking up the Kings going up to California with the all fire thing and burning down California like they deserve to be burned down for being evil fucking rapists, huh? Yeah. You can blame Alessandro Ambrosio for that. Alessandro Ambrosio and Buck Palmer. You can blame Buck Palmer for that. He's not even from America, is he? Or is Buck Palmer like actually maybe secretly like one of the former president's kids or some bullshit like that on some things where they're having kids in secret and trying to use them as like assassins or some bullshit instead of like engaging the God of the Bible and going to a heaven that works out for all humanity? Oof. Why would you do that? Why would you not just go to heaven? Is that what's going on or is that not what's going on? I can't tell, and something's hurting me and something's not engaging what I'm saying. Something's not helping me have perception. Something's not doing the right thing in my reality so that they couldn't complain that I'm getting it wrong if I am. But I don't think that I am. So if I'm not, there still should be some change immediately. Like, you know, I'll say this: I don't stress out about people as much if I like don't care about them or about what's going on. Looks like the volcano's kicking off, and but if I'm like watching people, I'm like not gonna watch people I don't like generally. Yeah, I mean, so like, well, I'm watching TV. Don't get too cocky. Rooms to go, guy. I guess unless you're well, like the rooms to go, whoever can be. Hold on, is this? Okay, just making sure that I'm thinking of the right. Yeah. Unless Cindy Crawford, maybe I don't want her to get cocky, but you know, is this the Cindy that I'm talking about? Is this the Cindy Koo? Is she cool though? You know what I'm saying? Is she cool? What about Kaya Gerber? Is it actually like, you know, am I actually secretly dad? I did make that mix. You know, that one time when I did make that one mix for my buddy Kaya Gerber. I mean, Kaya Wilkins. I mean, like, yeah. Yeah. This one? Art is not what you see, but what you make others see. Were people trying to be really mean and evil to me, and they realize like the only good thing is connected to what like I believe in, and they're abusing it for like Satan and everything wrong that they would claim to believe in, to the point that as the world ends, they will get melted into infinite, eternal, burning torture instead of going to actual heaven. Is that what happened? And people are like trying to make up for it, but like no matter what you could do at this point, it's not enough. And like just not engaging it the way that I'm demanding is pissing me off more than anything. And Yahweh's given me the power to like, you're pissing me off, you're pissing him off. Because I guess if I'm doing the overcomer thing actually, and it looks like I pretty clearly am, then, you know, it's one and the same. All right. Yeah, I don't hate Cat Plant. I'm probably stressed out because I like her more than others. Like, is she just a streamer than other females? Is she just a female? No, she's not just a female, I guess. You know, like, you know what I mean? Like, I guess, but you know, that's my guess. Actually, I would get. They're making me guess. You know, I gotta guess. That was it. That's my guess. It's like hard for me to watch the streamers and stuff, partially because it's like they just directly, like, it looks like they're just directly talking into my, like, talking to me, like as if I'm watching them on a show and they know it, and they're watching back, resourcing out of my reality instead of going to where I want to go. And then it's like, well, I should have the right to not be like cramped in this box and abused and harassed in a way that, like, I didn't do this to women. I didn't do this to females. When I made any point to females at all, it was after women had already bred me and made a point to be abusive rapists and, like, it just made years worth of evil points to me in a way that's crippling and evil that would make all of them, like, you should all feel bad, you are bad, you're everything you claim to hate, be melted into infinite burning torture, or else you, like, are exactly what I want you to be. You know? Which is like, I want you to be free and whatever, but not attacking me doing whatever this is. Whatever that, where it's like people are staying silent and like not engaging things the way that I'm asking. But I'll say this. One thing that I was thinking is like, well, I know I get out of this. The people that I'm dealing with get melted into infinite, eternal, burning torture in the lake of fire. The second death burning lake of fire, you know? So I'm like, it's just like a matter of time. Time is on my side. Yahweh controls time. But yeah, it's like I can't tell if Catplan is trying to. Do I have to say anything? Is that what the whole Stephanie Yostin thing taught me? Is if I stay quiet and silent, everything will just speak for itself? I probably already knew that, huh? People just trying to tell me bullshit lessons I already fucking know better than they do. But, like, goddamn. Yeah, you hurt me. I guess that will happen if you hurt somebody with all the power of human beings. If you hurt someone, cripple them, and try to teach them a lesson that you're abusive and evil. Yeah, I guess you've made human beings and abusive, evil things, even though they want to claim to be something good or worthwhile. This is probably why the Bible's like an objective reality thing would just say like, look, it says ask, but it's like an objective like machine intelligence, an objective. Probably what I'm saying, the way of Yahweh, the God of the Bible, just checks out objectively. I talk about the source thing, and then it talks about the God of the Amen, or you know. I bet Amen Thompson be like, well, I don't know, probably everybody that I see on anything is like. I was gonna make a joke, and then you know, like I shouldn't even do that. Anything I say on anything is gonna be like whatever, you know. So, and then I like made that wizards joke earlier, and then the rockets thing, like, and then I was like, oh, are the rockets or whatever that thing popped up? That was kind of funny. They're saying the people from something suggesting that people from the churches around here are just like the EDM dance people harassing me on some bullshit that makes them obviously not Christians. And it's like, well, if I'm doing the overcomer thing, I guess the point is like you're claiming to be like actual churches, right? And there's like standards among those, but if I'm the overcomer, I select. Like DJ. I am DJ. I select. Do you understand? No. You don't understand? You do understand. You're acting like fucking computer programs, so I gotta break it down in a way you might understand. So I'm like, you do understand or you don't understand? I only get more and more powerful, more and more important in human reality, no matter what you try to do. So, and I know that. You can keep trying to hold me down. Jesus opens the door, and everybody trying to keep it closed. It's not, it's, it's not good for y'all. But to the Christians and like people that were actually following me, like the real Christians and like people that believe in what I'm saying, maybe you don't even like, oh, I don't know, I'm not a Christian, but I believe in what Matt's saying. Well, that I think probably would make you a Christian because what I'm saying is believe in Jesus and then Jesus is Yahweh. And then I'm doing the overcomer thing where it's like I have that authority because I believe in him and he is real. And Jesus did already die and resurrect. Call An Phung with P. Call ANHPHOONG. Is that like Yoon An? Oh, that's An H with a little H and H. Like An Ja? Oh, ask An H. Okay. It's saying, oh, to the churches thing, it's saying Doug Christie, did they do some evil bullshit with the West End people? Because they're trying to say that they're the end of the West for some Eastern bullshit, and that's why the fucking Asia's exploding because I'm Yahweh and you're stupid. That's some stupid bullshit. You could literally have like all the blessings, and I guess you're on that Islamic Bali bullshit, acting like bullies. The Baalim acting like bullies. There's a reason the Bible very clearly melts all those fake fucking deities, like the idols in the lava. It's just men from islands acting like demon idiots that are gonna get melted into internal burning torture. And if you were like women in heat that listen to them, enjoy the infinite burning torture you get for like going with those evil fucking rape demons. You deserve it. You deserve all the bad and all the bad that happens on the places that you're from. And the places that are like continuing to do that. That's why Indonesia's fucking getting destroyed every day. Look at the rain. Look at I'm positive they've resourced like the women connected to me. They've resourced out their eggs and they're making some kind of point to like breed all the women in an evil, oppressive, abusive way, and 4 billion people are gonna die. There you go. 4 billion plus. And that's just what is guaranteed by Revelation. I mean, based on how many people you're telling me exist and what it says in Revelation. And I've already done in my phone, I've literally laid out exactly the points in Revelation that I'm saying this. So if I'm mistaken, I would like something to fill me in. How am I mistaken? My phone says there's a war going on. And I'm sure it's a Jesus thing. I bet it's the Islamic thing. And Indonesia's square in the middle of it. Just nuke them all into whatever. But, you know, Trump is like a literal... This is why they're getting nuked by, like, Yahweh, actually. And, like, Trump is owned by Muslims, it looks like to me. And Pete Hegseth is like, what's the Crusader cross and you're not engaging what Yahweh is saying to do, Pete Hegseth? Did you do something evil? Yeah, it looks like it, I'm sure. All right. I'm gonna do some music stuff. And like the thing I'm saying, if I'm the overcomer, that gives me the authority of Yahweh. How would the Secretary of War here in America not engage what Yahweh is saying? Actually, just with words. Yeah, hey. In America, legal system, you're Matthew Ray Wilkins. Hi, you do exist. Yes. Yah, you do exist. The name of God is Yah. God has a name, you know? Still on that, like, easy lesson for the Muslims. Yes, God has a name. No, God's name is not God. That's a title. Okay, guys, you're, like, really... It's, like, really not sinking in, is it? You don't get that one? Allah, in fact, is a feminine title. You guys are really all on this, like, oh, masculine whatever stuff, and it's just, like, it sounds like a jealous, feminine, spiritual entity that's raging, trying to claim to be like God, and it's actually Baal, and then Baal is actually probably the spirit of Jezebel, and then Jezebel is hopefully gonna be gone soon, huh? Because I can feel like my right leg is like about, like, I think my right leg locks in when she dies, is like what I'm assuming. Like, I put my foot down, and it's literally exactly what I'm saying. I put my foot down on the situation, and I crush the head of the snake, and, you know, the Jezebel character connected to it dies with whatever character, like, whatever kids she's having in secret, if they're, like, resourcing her, like, caviar, where she's got all these eggs that they're, like, having a bunch of babies with and stuff like that. That's how the Bible ends, the Whore of Babylon situation. Congrats, get melted by infinite burning torture and don't go to heaven, which you see is real and you could have been important in. But it's your satanic choices that, like, instead of just engaging, Jesus exists, Yahweh exists, you're choosing anything and everything other than that with words. Oh, you're choosing silence. Well, welcome to the home of silence. You know? What does it say about silence in the Bible? It directly writes out and describes what's going on. You think you're more, like, intelligent than the spirit of Yahweh which wrote the Bible? See, here's the thing. I'm not. I didn't say that. This is why it gives me the because I'm wise enough to know. I'm wise enough to, like, be afraid of Yahweh, first of all, not any other thing. But I'm wise enough to know. Also says, like, boast. What are you going to boast in? I'm boasting knowing Yahweh. But here. Do this, and I'm going to start music. Now, let me go use the restroom real fast. I'm going to poop. And to all the hot babes out there that I like to do poop stuff with. I'd like to do poop stuff with a lot of hot babes at once, actually. Like, really hot babes, and it's like... Maybe we'll let some people see or something and, like, blow their minds or something. Like, oh my, what the... But then probably people are already doing that. So just, like, send me to my, with the, like, people are probably already doing that with the people that I want, that are, like, bred out of me in order to make a satanic thing in a way which all of those people would hate, but they just think that they can beat me because they're idiots. So enjoy getting melted into infinite burning torture instead of going to heaven with someone who actually matters. And exists, because whoever you chose doesn't. And, like, hypothetically, they're a person that's, like, living, breathing now or something. They're a beast of some kind that's living, breathing now. They get melted in the perdition, infinite burning torture, like, second death burning lake thing. They don't exist. Well, let me rephrase that. They exist in infinite, eternal burning torture, but, like, do they... To, like, for practical purposes, like, am I going to be worried about them existing? Or am I, for all practical purposes, going to be like, they don't exist? Like, something coming out of an abyss to try to attack me? Like, some kind of emperor of an abyss, like, coming out of an abyss, getting melted, like, coming straight into the lava? Like, damn, you made a bad decision, didn't you? probably should have had it on this, huh? Look, it says OBS has crashed. It does this. It's been doing this. It says OBS, whoops. OBS has crashed. Would you like to copy the crash log to the clipboard? The crash log will be saved to... And then this. And then here, I'm going to do it and then reset. Okay, yeah, it crashed again. Okay, they're headed to overtime. I was like, did they lose? What just happened? No, they're going to overtime. 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 Do I get paid overtime? They're going to it. Do I get paid? Hopefully in, like, females that I like a lot. And that like this stuff that I like. And so I can bond with them and play with them. And not feel so alone. Do I feel alone? Not at all, really. But I mean, you know what I'm saying. Like, I mean, I'm literally like, as I'm watching Cap, this is why it's frustrating. It's like, I'm pretty sure I'm talking to you in my head. What the fuck is going on? Like, this is like with a lot of the females that I like. I mean, with other people too, but like, you know, when I'm watching live and you've seen enough times, it's like, it looks like something's... There's a connection. Well, they're getting into it. I'm wearing purple, and it was a deliberate decision. But don't worry, Rockets. I'm still I'm still going for Houston. First of all, I don't have just a red shirt really like this that's like a V-neck. I'd like if like honestly, actually, I would like to like make a line of like V-necks or like shirts. Actually, not just V-necks, but like shirts. I'd like to like have something that's like what I like in the way that I like it with the colors that I like, and I'd like a bunch of different colors. Like I don't have as many as I like. I'm kind of, you see the ones that I have, and I'm like I'm very limited as far these days. Like, it's just, I could literally pull all of them out, and there's probably like less than 20, right? That you see. So I'd like some more. But okay. I'm saying this like this because, well, I can't seem to find like comparable comparable shirts to the ones that I like, and that they're not in the same like color and stuff. And like it seems like whatever system has, like, whenever I like a clothing thing, it like pretty much immediately makes sure to like discontinue it. So like I think partially because they don't want people wearing the same thing that I'm wearing. Isn't that fucking evil and stupid and crazy? And also because, like, I don't spend a bunch of money on clothes for unnecessary reasons. And I think they, like, something's trying to empower that thing that I just said. And I don't hate fashion stuff if it's not evil. But, like, it would also be nice if there was just actually, like, nice, like, what I'm saying as far as, like, I like these shirts. I can't seem to find more, and I just stopped looking a while back, honestly. So, and I don't exactly know what the blend of everything is, and I think there might be even other, like, blends I'd like to try, but at the same time, a couple of different styles and a couple of different whatever, but they aren't super, like, it wouldn't be that difficult. They aren't, like, that intricate or anything. It's just more basic shirts, but they're comfortable. Like, these specific ones are very comfortable. And, like, partially also they don't have any logos on them. They don't have any, I mean, like, other than inside the thing that you can't see. Like, these are already worn out, but it's the idea of, like, it's just comfortable and functional. And it's probably not that expensive to make. And if you make it like nice enough, then what am I trying to say? If you make it like you don't have to make it cheap, but you can make it inexpensive and, like, high quality so that people actually have, like, decent basic clothing. Does that make sense? Like, people should have access to decent basic clothing in the first world instead of just, like, cheap bullshit made, like, whatever in order to, like, profit real fast. Same thing with food. Same thing with certain things that just need to happen. And if they don't, there's a reason. Now you have the obvious as to why the lake of fire when the earthquake happens. Because the people in charge could provide this. And, like, it looks like they're my kids being used by a computer system to steal reality from me. Oh, welcome to the story of, like, Satan versus Yahweh. So, like, let's go to the kingdom of heaven. And, like, as every, you know, the like, humanity. Well, not the ones that are, like, doing the whole thing, like, being evil and, well, that's everybody. But, you know, there's none good but God, according to the Bible. But, like, and actually, like, there's good people can have good traits, like, and good tendencies, but the idea of, like, what is inherent in the human heart is, like, a problem. But if we go to the place where we get that out of us, you know, I think that's in the kingdom, then we're good. You know, it's probably also what's going on now, and it's probably also is some of it that they're like, or just at the end there's literally just a bet. It's like, all right, go with either Satan or Yahweh, and then, like, it doesn't really matter what the other side is choosing. Clearly, Jesus is stronger than all of it. Jesus is Yahweh, so I mean, it's like, I'm not. Is he his father? Yeah, that's the point. So, like, is he his father? I mean, like, in authority, yes, actually, yeah. In name and authority, yeah. Is that a thing about me? Just in my actual reality around here? Probably. And some's probably trying to say he doesn't exist, huh? And trying to get rid of him. And I'm going to get rid of you like Kylo Ren would. And now you get why Yoda. Right? Is that what's going on? Maybe? I don't know. I'm tired of like whatever this is that I can't even get engagement on like basic religious reality and spiritual reality from people who claim to be Christians around here. But if it's doing the whole thing where it's like something if I'm a show and then people took control of the show, like in that one thing where it's like the radio station and they like hijack the radio station, but then I'm like a lot like revenge is a dish best served by Yahweh because he's way more than just icy Sub-Zero without a mask, you know? But also he's like, if I'm doing the icy Sub-Zero without a mask thing, like I got a little strength, and then I can do the Yahweh like here. You've read the Revelation thing, right? Revelation 2 and 3. All right, and then. And then like the lukewarm thing, and it's probably not being a lukewarm Christian. It's probably being the thing that I'm saying where it's like the combination of hot and cold is what, look, he's got the Joker on his arm. The combination of hot and cold is what does the weather stuff. You know what I mean? Where hot and cold extremes meet is where the weather things happen. And I think something like spiritual, that they're trying to do some stuff. And so like even in human reality, what they've worked and like what Yahweh is put in a way that makes sense to me, that I can like do this thing that even in human reality, like come out of it, and then it's like we're done, you know? Ooh, big three. Look. Okay, well that's really frustrating, isn't it? Isn't it? Sometimes I'm just like, can I just like use an Instagram picture like a normal picture? Or Instagram got to make it like all guarded and stuff that I can't right click it and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like it legitimately, some of this is just make the internet more easy to use again. Like what I can't use the pictures off Instagram for some reason. Actually, like legitimately, I can still clearly get them. So why can't I just right-click them, Instagram? Is there a good reason? No, there's not. There's not. Give me an excuse. Give me an excuse. As you're talking, blah, 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 blah. I gotta go to a different website to do something. I should just be able to right click and hit save as, you know? All right, hold on. I like the reason I'm doing this. I'm bringing this up here, and I'm like, he's like, I'm trying to show the tattoo that's like here, and I do this. Oh, it did actually pull the. Oh, that one's a smaller one. Okay, well, never mind. It pulled up a different one. It did pull up. One of them ended up being the right size. This one said it was like 2,000 by something. But All right, hold on. Hold on. Where's the... Look, Mickey, Mac, Troy. Like this thing that they were like, oh, hold on. Did they take the website down? Do I gotta go to the Wayback Machine? Are they trying to like remove the evidence of what they've been doing off the internet, but I do exist? Damn. Also, I could probably, it used to be on Google, I just could hit like cache result. See previous versions here. Why don't I do that? Look, we're going back in time. Go to 2016? What's the first indexing of it? The Game Awards. This was in 2016. I didn't... It wasn't until later that, like, this was... Here, we'll go to this one because it's got multiple snapshots here. Were they selling Stephanie Yostin's? And that's what the merch was. It's just a rape attack on my reality in a way that everybody would hate. And like, look, remember when they did this and they made these? They made this t-shirt. This is why 4 billion people, y'all. I don't care if you like, if she has a bunch of kids with people and you're planning to give them to me as presents, throw them all in lava. You know, throw her in lava too. Put them all in a cage together and melt them, and like, let's never have some evil demon AI bullshit that gives, like, it's been giving me cancer since my childhood. Whatever the fuck they did when I was a kid, like, because they don't believe in Jesus, don't believe in Yahweh. Yeah, it's a problem that they're still trying to do it. I'm pretty sure this isn't just merch. I bet this was like some kind of way that they were selling off her eggs or her sexuality very publicly in an abusive fashion to disempower me in some kind of rape thing because they're trying to like prove that God doesn't exist. But then, hey, have it yo way. Now get melted into eternal, infinite, burning torture instead of going to actual heaven, you dumb rape demons. You're everything you claim to hate. I'm just trying to find the thing. But I'm trying to prove that this is going on and whatever. I'm like, hey, I mean, this is a very clear The reality is, like, I'm dealing with this, you know what I mean? Like, it's a thing that is happening in my reality. Oh, Big Brother wiki? Was it some Big Brother rape attack thing? They're trying to say I got a big brother, but then it's just like, no, I'm an only child. You know? I'm a child of Jesus, actually, of Yahweh. It looks like maybe I am Yahweh, and the Jesus thing is probably to, like, whatever the thing that you've done, like, attacking me through people I know. I think I'm probably Jesus is my father. Actually, like, the actual Jesus that died on the cross. Or, like, vice versa, because if I'm his father, or, I don't know. How does this go? In the right hand of the one on the throne, and then if Jesus is on the throne, what does that mean? But anyway, all these people are getting melted into lava and tortured for all time. I'm pretty sure they attacked me like the Stephanie Yostin thing is like, these are some rapists, like something like that. And like the whole thing is, hold on. Yeah, I guess they're trying to like scrub the stuff off the internet, huh? Icky Mac Troy. Do all the people that use this Jezebel, are all the men that use this Jezebel like about to die, or they're dying? And like, is there some kind of tactical team that's like literally killing these men behind the scenes because of how much this is like clearly like causing problems in reality? And like what women that are riding the snake or whatever? Like whatever's been using Stephanie Yostin for a long time, I guess, to taunt and harass, and then like, I mean, was this Asia trying? Is it like they thought it was a game, like this is the AS server, and then like literally the whole fucking server is exploding because you're just a bunch of rapist demon idiots that believe in fake deities, and you're all gonna be melted into infinite, eternal, burning torture if you don't bend the knee to Jesus immediately. And that's why Indonesia's like literally drowning, and like, you know, it's like gonna fucking explode. You know, all those people are like, they worship a fake demon entity, and like, again, they just been using this Stephanie Yostin shit to like make me feel bad for a long time. You know? Are you allowed to use your freedom in a way that's like really abusive that would make you into hypocrites? I guess you can. Look, am I solid, Stephanie Yostin? Am I solid? What do you think? What do you think, Jabari? Am I solid? Solid. Wait, hold on. Solid. I'm just a troll. Or not just a troll. Obviously, like, a troll doesn't actually have power, but I am kind of a troll, huh? Do the undercover brother thing, and it'd be like, no, I'm dad. Actually, I know that's the funniest joke of all. But, I don't know how. You watch Rick and Morty, I'm sure. Well, okay, I do know how. The Bible. I can always point to it, but you know what I'm saying? Is the game over? Did they... Damn. Can you imagine what a heavy lift this is for me? That, like, this is, like, even the, like, team that I grew up watching, like, the Rockets and stuff, I got all the hats and stuff. They even made, like, there's, like, a, in the Spriggan thing, the McDougal character is, like, a clearly wears a Rockets jacket, or I mean a Rockets hat. You know? Stephanie Houston. I mean, Stephanie Houston. Get it? Stephanie Houston. It's Stephanie Houston. And then they made some kind of evil joke. It's like Stephanie Juicetown because the whatever. I don't want that juice. It's rotted. Melt it all in lava. Publicly. Don't ever do that again. If that's what you did, don't ever do it again. Those people are evil demons, and whatever is connected to it is wrong, and it's hurting me and my family. How about this? It's hurting me, and like, what's going on with them where like I can't get them to engage what's happening? What happened? What happened that people did something and they just are all, and then they just don't even want to say anything? Is it what I said and I'm like, well, the way that I would like, you're putting fear into me like that? The only thing that I can think of that would put fear back in you to give me the power back is what I just said. And if I need to say it in order to make my stand and have a right leg and not be tortured and whatever, well, then that's what I need to say, I guess. The thing from the end of the Bible, yeah, you getting the punishment that you deserve, infinite, eternal, burning torture you deserve in the lake of fire. I'm assuming the mark of the beast has to do with whatever thing, like I think the behemoth thing is a dumb, quiet, like it's a dumb, mute beast. And so I'm assuming that's what they turned her into, as they like bred her very publicly in an abusive fashion that would be, if she actually had to engage what she was doing with a mic in her hand like here, it's wrong, you're evil, there's nothing you could ever do to make it up to me, and I want you melted into infinite, eternal, burning torture. Goodbye. That's it. Why? You spent all this time, like, beating me over the head. At no point did you think maybe I should do the right thing. I'm trying to find the, like, I can't even... because they had shirts with the like her hushing me down on them. That was the whole point of them, is that they had that. And then here's the dog thing. More I think of the like, you know, it's because I made points about Anja. So whatever like the computer is that's engaging it, not just Anja, but like the Diamond Dogs thing or whatever. And, like, they just took her around, like, using her in a way, like, instead of giving her to me, they, like, beat me over the head with this person that they, like, cloned out of me. So all these men, I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh that all of these men are melted into infinite burning torture and die into infinite burning torture instead of going to heaven, along with Stephanie Yosten. But that I'm her dream person, and that she attacked me in a way that she could never repay, and that she's to be melted into infinite, eternal, burning torture instead of going to heaven. And that all the men that participated are executed into infinite, eternal, burning torture. That's what I want. You can't make this right to me, especially since you spent all this time, like, making a show out of being abusive rapist with her. Am I limitless? Damn. I'm just tired of it. I hope that all these people feel fucking terrible, you know? I'm assuming this is just another one of these old rapist idiots too. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, he's executed in infinite burning torture. The Giorgio guy. I'm sure it's more than just the George stuff, where they've attacked me with people that I know and had them lie on legal things as they, like, did abusive, evil, sexual stuff, and, like, I was bred without my permission and they're abusing my kids and all sorts of stuff. You know? And somehow they tried to make me feel like the bad guy. Okay, I'll be the bad guy to throw you in lava, if that's what... You know what I mean? If you've done that. It looks like they've done that, so I'm like, alright. We still haven't hit the part where, like, Jezebel dies and, like, the Sixth Church thing happens, and, yeah, have we hit the, like, 5 months yet? You know what I mean? I mean, I can be more smiley and stuff. I'm just like, it's not it's a like, is this not somber or something? It's like, I'm sitting here just like, what the fuck? This is evil and I'm tired of it. I don't know. I can't tell if Jabari here is like evil or not. I mean, it's a pretty on the nose tattoo, ain't it? Yeah, it is. Is this how, like, if everything was mine before and something attacked me to prove the point, like, it couldn't actually prove the point I wanted, so it's trying to teach me something, and it's like, I already knew everything is mine. Why did you, like, do this to me? This isn't what I would have wanted out of it. I just want it melted in lava now. I'm not the person I like to be because of this. I'm not the person I want to be because I had to be someone else. Let me tell you that again. I'm not the person I want to be because I had to be someone else. Well, actually, I'm being the person, like, but I mean, for, like, to have to, like, to be so harsh, like, do I want to be the Kylo Ren character? Well, I mean, at a certain point, I want to get this over, and that's doing it. So, like, I guess I've already did the other side. Wait, I'm so used to, like, whatever that one is, you know? But I've already done, like, the other side of this, so it's like, haven't I? Or no? Is this the other side of this? What would, like, no, because I don't, what, like, I don't, I'm just, so, okay. Hold on. So what do you think? So however they've used Stephanie Yostin, which isn't the way that I like. If it's like, I mean, publicly, I don't like the way it looks, but I'm pretty sure privately behind the scenes, it's a lot worse. So I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh all the people that have used her, and I'm invoking Yahweh, that Yahweh like marks them all off as beasts and melts them into infinite burning torture instead of going to heaven. And like probably I wouldn't have had a problem like with Stephanie Yostin doing a lot of this stuff, but she made it into an abuse game that crippled me and has hurt my family and friends and all sorts of stuff. And instead of doing anything right, they just want to act like they're doing the right thing or being in control or doing whatever right, and they aren't. They're clearly wrong. And like it looks like everything is obviously connected to me, and all you're in the wrong in the first place. Like really fucking obviously. You should just engage this the way that I'm asking. And I think it was a t-shirt because they were doing the whole like T-Mill, T-Mark, T whatever with the drop clock people because the UT Dallas school system, like, you raped me. They used men to rape attack me. And if that's not the case, I am demanding the state of Texas, the UT school system, and anything attached to this immediately engage. If I have to if this has to be dropped like a fucking thing and it's just like all of this comes out very publicly on websites and they can't control it, you are done and you're melted. I am asking reasonably, please, please, don't make this worse for everybody. Engage this reasonably. Just do the right thing already. I'm tired of the name pun thing, and like the t-shirt thing is pretty evil, huh? Like, if I am her dad or like a bunch of people's dad, why the fuck the lack of respect? Is this respectful? I think we have completely different... I mean, I can understand how it's kind of respectful. It's hurting me. How does that sound? I do see how this can be respectful. It's like like, I get it. But at the same time, it's hurting me. It's like, at some point, it's like, okay, but like, and then if people are like, but God, and it's like, have you read the Overcomer story? They're doing a paradox thing, and like, I guess the answer was what is it, the end of the Bible? But like, it's hurting me that this is going like this. In the least, people need to stop lying. And look, Stephanie Yostin, if you were with me, I clearly can see that you like to be like, kind of like Harley Quinn clown lady. It's like you actually would have probably been the actual like Harley Quinn clown lady. You know? Whether I want to be the Joker or not, I'm clearly the Joker, and there's the IP thing, and there's no way I'm not getting the IP by the end of this. if that's like even the adversarial thing, it's like someone's claiming to be the Joker, and it's like, all right, the joke's gonna be on you. The lava burns no matter what. Damn, that's is that funny or what? It's a damn harsh truth, isn't it? How about this? The Lake of Fire. So I need whatever's going on to, like, I need this to end. Am I just, oh, it's schizoaffective Milkins? Yeah, I like, every day it gets more and more obvious that that's not the case. Why doesn't Stephanie Yostin engage this? Is it because, like, she's being, like, she's in a box or something? What's the thing where there's, like, I'm, like, in a box, right? I can see that something's, like, able to fuck with my cyborg reality. Cyber reality, I gotta be like Cyborg. Is this why Solid? Oh, hilarious. I mean, look, I can get why this is good. It just really actually physically hurts. And the, like, lack of ability to, like, control the situation. I, like, honestly, I don't feel like I even get to, like, really lay down and sleep in the way that I want. But I don't know after this if I'm gonna need it, because it's like, I feel like this is the thing that maybe is, like, so intensely dug into my leg or whatever. It's just, like, in my foot. It does feel like it's just like it's not, it doesn't go away. Look, the dream shake. Is that like the milkshake? Does my milkshake brings all the boys and the girls to the yard? Hopefully more the females. But then I'm like, okay, well, I understand. Probably need someone providing milk, and I guess I'm the milkman. Okay, I get it. It's not that I don't get these things. But my leg really, like, whatever it is, however this is actuated, it's like, it's just physically hurting me. Mostly in one fucking spot on my toe, if I could, like, give it. I bet there's, like, quadrants, like, the thing, there's, like, when I'm saying, like, the foot is like a, it feels like I'm getting pixels back or something. And I think it could just be the way the nerve endings feel, as it's like, it feels like where I'm saying, like, the thigh should be maybe like that, but, like, currently it's like this, and it's, like, slowly coming back. Not just the thigh, everything. It starts down at the pinky toe. From the pinky, like, the far extreme, and then, like, where the ring toe is like, separated, and it feels like the earthquake thing. And so it's like a strike slip, you know how that, but it's, like, going back the other way. It's, like, coming back. Is this memento? We're going back into the to where it should be. Is this just a moment? Oh. Just a quick moment, that's all. And it'll be over. If Jabari just got this tattoo and didn't know, okay, can you see why this is stressful to me? There's no way this is not happening. And it really, really physically hurts. Really. This is why Yahweh is killing people over this. It really is physically hurting me, and I didn't do anything to deserve this. I'm demanding this ends immediately. If Stephanie Yostin has done something, if Stephanie Yostin has just been paraded around and hasn't done something, and is, like, relatively innocent of whatever, I mean, look, the computer would know, but I think it's suggested she's done evil stuff, like there's sex tapes and stuff. If it's with females to make a point to me, I don't really care, but I think it's evil that you're still doing this like this and it's hurting me. If it's with males, I hate that, and I like, it's like the 666 adversary Satan snake men thing. You're giving it away to, like, okay, I guess a brood of serpents, and they, like, aren't the character that you like. They're like the cheap NPCs that the character that you like deals with very easily. Am I Venom Snake? It looks like I'm Solid Snake. And the way this works, it looks like I'm giving her this Solid Snake, or I'm giving... Maybe everybody's like, everybody's going to be watching. Is this everybody's geared up? You're going to send the Stephanie Yostin. You're going to see her butthole. You haven't seen it yet, hopefully. That's her saving grace. She hasn't been showing you her butthole. You know? Actually, that would be the thing that, like, okay, all right. If you, I mean, not just that. It's like, if you're, how are you being used against me? How have you been used? Did the police have a bunch of kids with you while I was in the jail? Or, like, make a bunch of sex tapes and abuse me with you? They aren't police. This is going to end really badly for a bunch of terrorists acting like this on American soil. Oof. While I was in the jail on lies and perjury? Oof. I need recognition and immediate engagement of this. Troy Finner, the police chief, was fired when when this started coming out more. So does he have a kid with Stephanie Yostin and he's the chief? And that's it's just some evil rape thing, and that's what the police are, just rape demons. That's how they're powerful in this game of reality. Melt them all in lava. In a lake of fire. Am I wrong? Christians. Humans. How about this? Humans, not robots being used in a system to abuse humanity or anything worthwhile. Whatever you are is not the worthwhile. Or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe the humans are being abusive. This is the wise cyborg ninja reality. Did they do that with Alessandra Ambrosio? This is why I get Stephanie Yostin, or is that they did this with everybody? And Stephanie Yostin's the one that makes it obvious it's a game. The fact that they're doing it as sport is evil enough with Alessandra Ambrosio. The fact that they made it into a video game that I've been playing since my childhood, and so this is the whole point. And I guess the magic power is actuated through some kind of fake form of terrorist police that, like, took over a while back, and now we're over that, right? Because clearly everybody's watching, and the American military is in America, right? Okay, well, it might be time to take some action, and, like, if this has happened, like, actually, as I'm saying, which, do I have to bring my phone up and, like, check with the machine intelligence, or the intelligence services, I mean, or whomever? The parts of the intelligence services that for sure are, like, still actively, like, not being evil to the point where, like, you know, they're beholden to things too. You just gotta let them know sometimes. Maybe they're into that. You into that? Once I started talking about spreading hot babes' buttholes, they were like, wait, what? Sure, what are you doing? What are you talking about? Why didn't you say that earlier? Come on, what are you... Stephanie Yostin, there's a pooper I'd like to spread. Exclusively. If they're using her like this to be like a heavy thing for people, and like she hasn't done stuff with the other people, it's just a thing around me to be heavy, to be whatever, okay, all right, that's fine, whatever, as long as she's not being used by men sexually. If she is, that's it. You're done. Like, it's exactly what I'm saying. You just proved the Bible right. You're everything you claim to hate. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, what is it? You got the Rorschach thing. She's doing the hold on. You see how the character has this, like, the ink stuff around her eyes there? Is it war paint? Well, I think it's like a butterfly thing, and it's trying to say, like, it almost looks like a Rorschach thing, and the idea, sniper, deprived of her, hold on, deprived of her words. Maybe she can't talk to me because the cyber system's pretty pissed off. But, and then... It's the Rorschach thing that I was saying, where it's like the computer's like, well, you'll see, whatever, and this is so, like, there's truth in what's going on, kind of. It's that, like, the truth is the Rorschach thing, where it's like, well, what do you see? And I see people doing the same mirror thing that I've been talking about on X, which I can't describe everything I've said on X for the past 150 days, but it's that. Damn, 1 point. Maybe they still got some of that, like, that the power against, like, the Rockets or against Houston or something, because, like, the whole, like, Stephanie Yostin thing is, like, you know, crippling me, and, like, you can't actually, like, you could never probably win if this isn't engaged, if I'm still being crippled here. Like, you probably ain't gonna have actual, like, winning in the end. Like, there's, like, this is what I'm saying, is, like, something is using this to, like, using things to disempower me, and I'm connected to Houston sports. It's not, I don't think it's guaranteeing a win, but I do think it's like we're hitting a wall that we shouldn't be hitting. And, like, something's able to use, like, the legal system. Probably this is what I'm saying. It's literally like using the legal system in Houston to disempower all the teams in Houston or some bullshit like that. Not just the teams, but, like, a lot of the things. Clearly you can see what's going on with, like, if I'm Yahweh, infinite money here, and, like, you know, Kingdom of Heaven, and, like, everything gets better. So whatever small subset of people in this city is clearly, like, not allowing that to be, and they're taking, like, a little penance instead of, like, everybody else, like, hey, I'll pay off everybody's houses, I'll pay off, like, everybody, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, also, is everybody my kids? I think that's the point. It's like, did something place a bet? And they clearly have lost or are losing or something? Let me make her head a little bigger here. So that matches a little. No, I don't know. I'd kind of match better there. What do you think? I just heard her come out. Should I ask her? What do you think? Does this look like it's pretty, pretty obvious, or what? I think this is like the Book of Daniel 7 thing, where I've had to, like, live my life like a bunch of people trying to shush me down like this and abuse me and harass me and steal from me, and, like, do it in a satanic way against Jesus and Yahweh. How about this to the humans in a way that's hypocritical and like, it's exactly what I'm saying. Here in Houston, you're getting less than you otherwise would. And, you know, to be honest, I think that's everywhere, but for sure here in Houston. To the people like the Dynamo, y'all are in trouble. There's no way this is going away. Like, for sure something's already suggesting that you're, like, directly connected to, like, major evil, like, illegal, super illegal things. So, like, yeah, this is over. And the fact that, like, again, I think they're, whatever the name pun computer is just, like, using, like, the name pun Gryffindor C, like, Harry Potter, whatever. I mean, is it Harry, like William and Harry, but the Harry Potter, and, like, you are not the Potter, Yahweh is, and trying to Voldemort him or, like, whatever is a problem. So you should engage this, William and Harry. I mean, you look like my kids, or in the least, you look like you have some of my kids. Whatever this is, where, like, this Stephanie Yostin character, the Jason P. London thing, where they're, like, using whatever to get points over, like with Jason P. London, like went to Austin. She went to Austin with where Jason P. London was living at the time. And again, it's just making points with the names and stuff. This is probably why Lord of Lords, King of Kings, Lord of Lords, huh? Yahweh, me, the Overcomer. How about this? The Overcomer shares in that authority. So whatever people have done, I in the least share in that. And who else has that? Please show me. Jesus, right? Who is Jesus? In Revelation 2 and 3, who does Jesus say that he is? Or how about this? Jesus has a new name. What is that name? In Revelation 3. And in Revelation 2 and 3, it's hold to the name. I look kind of somber as I'm looking up in the camera like that. Let me look at this one. And then I probably look a little more silly on the other one, huh? Oh, I can't have Google. Alright, I'm gonna do music stuff eventually. Hold on, let me get some of this out. As I'm working, it just it physically hurts more when these things happen, so I'm just like, it takes some focus away from it. So whatever Book of Daniel 7, Revelation like 2, 3, Christian, Jewish, Hebrew, Greek, Israeli, Western American, whatever the fuck, even probably the people in Russia that aren't complete idiots trying to cause the end of the world, like, you know what I mean? I'm acting like a madman because I gotta. You dealing with someone with a gun, you gotta have a gun. You know? Or do you? There's other ways, but I mean, if like, madman tactic, you get what I mean? Yeah, how about this? You're dealing with someone with a nuclear bomb, it'd be wise to have a nuclear bomb. That's just the reality. It would be wise. Now, is that ideal? No. Fuck no. Ideal would be we're already in the kingdom of heaven. All this is like melts away as like a bad dream with the people that were acting like whatever. They literally all melt away like a bad dream. Did they ever exist? I don't know. The Bible? Was there a book that talks about Yahweh? We already know about Yahweh. What do you mean every day? All day, every day. I mean, he's right here. What do you know? But I mean, clearly the Bible still exists. I'm just making a point. It's like Jumanji, like, oof, the game. And the Bible wraps up the game, like, let me clap my hands at you. Look, is the game come alive or what? You know, in my reality, very clearly. So much so that they literally had to, like, break reality. Blakeley. Always pretty funny, huh? It's like having a script that I read from that I don't know, but it's funny, so I'll just go with it. At least I got a good script. That's what I'm saying. See, they're trying to resource scripts from, like, and I don't mean, like, okay, they're trying to resource, like a life power or mana or ability or something from, like, engaging the game in a way that is, like, it's like, that's the idea also, the thing here, like, the snake. But trying to, like, resource, and I think use women as sexual resources in a way that is disempowering. And, like, I think in this instance, if it's not connected to me, this is hypocritical. And if it is connected to me, I'm demanding it so that it's not hypocritical anymore, because I had no control over this and I'm still being hurt by it. If she's done something, she's in trouble. Like, actually. Like, I mean, actually something. And if she hasn't, okay. Clearly it stressed me out and something's hurting me, and this is one of the things that absolutely speeds up the process of whatever, but it hurts. Like, where it's like, I can get feeling back, but damn, this hurts. I'm assuming they used her in the same way they used Alessandro Ambrosio, and that's why everything's about to explode, huh? And it just proves out everything that I've said and makes them into, like, hypocrites so much that it's, like, probably actually hurting, huh? You put yourself in a space where, like, the weight of doing this bullshit hurting in, like, the same way where it's like, all right, I'm getting feeling back in it. It hurts to, like, go from, like, okay, it was kind of rotted to, like, unrotting, and so I'm getting feeling, I think, and, like, that doesn't feel good. But I don't think that's what's happening with them. I think it's, like, the other thing. It's, like, I think now that it's unrotted and I got this arm, it's, like, the... maybe they don't have this shield. Most of them don't seem to have the left eye thing. So I would assume that me getting my right eye means I'm going to be beating all those people at one time with this earthquake. And then I guess we're done. Or I'm done. They're all done. I'm assuming it's some kind of done joke with the Andre Ambrosio going to done. And it might have been a done.com prescription people, because there's just a bunch of people like trying to take control of stuff with violence, I think. For bad reasons, not for any like make sense of reality and do something better. Remember, even when I said like I want the ability to record the screen, because like, well, how am I gonna show stuff like this otherwise? Look, all fire. Is that why LA burned down? Hurricane Beryl caused damage? Okay, well maybe the whatever is hurting me and attacking me needs to stop, and like I need what I'm demanding. And like, you know? Clearly I'm connected to the storm stuff, but I'm physically being hurt. How can you can't like get mad that I'm healing, and as I heal, the stuff is happening to like get me back into a place that like you need to be engaging what I'm saying. People do. I have kind of a beard at the moment. You should fear Yahweh, though. You know? You do now. Not that you didn't before. Am I James Bond? We could pull up on here the other things, the like other things that make this more obvious. Maybe just hold on. Let's see. I just want to show the Rorschach thing where they're doing the. She has like an ink blot Rorschach on her face, and it's supposed to be like the thing where what do you like? She's kind of disguising how she's acting by sitting on the fence. Does that make sense? Like she's sitting in a space where she's not like showing, but then she's mixed signals. It's mixed signals on purpose in order to be like the Rorschach thing, but she's never actually gonna be like right. It's just like I think someone's paying her to be like a silent bodyguard thing. I guess the snake, but then it's just proving out the Bible, and then I'm gonna be able to melt whoever this snake is in lava, like actual lava, and you're gonna be tortured for all time to make a bad, like a stupid fucking point for Satan. And you just proved out I'm Yahweh and I'm more powerful than Satan, and you're weak, and like all the things you would claim to hate, you're hypocrites. You're like, you don't get to experience a reality that's so objectively better. It's like, I believe it's like specifically designed to like cut your ego to pieces and then like throw it in lava, and like you don't get an ego if you've done what you've done to me, and you like won't engage what's going on. You're just another, like, I guess that's maybe the kingdom of heaven is you actually have like you have an ego, you're allowed to be an I am, like you have a I think therefore I am, like, hey, I'm Matthew, you know what I mean, like, oh, I'm Yahweh, but like at this point, but then you know what I mean, you actually do have like a reality that's better for people, because you're not just like destroying the thing that makes them like there's comfort in being, like in being, there's comfort in being. And this something's trying to take that from humanity. That's the abyss, I guess. A thing that isn't. So, like, I'm just like, this one really bothers me. Whatever this is. And however they've used her. And, like, is it some way positive? It doesn't seem like it. Kaku Chop Yurei. Look, it's a or is it mech fighting now? Are we doing, is it the mech? She chose the mecha thing and not the Christ body. And the Christ body's a little stronger when there's not snake venom in the system in the way that it had been, you know? Gotta work out all the venom. All the sneaky snakes. Alright? All the sneaky snakes snicking around. You know what I mean? Am I just a little kitty? Am I just a little calico cat? A little orange cat? Am I just a little orange cat? Am I just a little guy? A little orange guy? This is probably why the Donald Trump thing where it's like Orange Man, because he wanted to take, like, whatever that is, like, doesn't like the idea, like, it wants to take the idea of, like, orange and things that I like and, like, make it, like, not palatable or something. I'm not exactly sure. I'm clearly bothered by Stephanie Yost and her. Well, I like clearly in love, but then they used her and to attack me, I think. And I could be wrong and they could be trolling me with her, but I'm pretty sure they used her to attack me, so I'm going to keep assuming that, because I mean, like, look at her. She's a bit too innocent looking, huh? Like, what did you do? You know? Why are you trying to wear... I have the powers of Yahweh. I don't wear a cross. What did you do? You know? I use the name... I know my name is written in the book of life. It's literally the name. It is the name, you know? What did you do? I think you're like a beauty. You know? Man, literally, like, the camera is not even working on my screen here. It's like not, it's glitching hard, but it's also so messed up that it's not even given, like, it's not even like, it wasn't even connected properly, you know? So remember, this is when I, like, first ran into Stephanie Yost, and this is how she looked. This is how she portrayed herself. I like her teeth. Well, I like a lot of her features, but I like her teeth. But mostly, I think they kind of remind me of my own. This is why I'm like, there's a lot of features that I look at her, I'm like, oh, I see I like features that I like, you know? Also, she's pretty icy Sub-Zero, but does she have a mask? I think she's Frost, right? Is that what she is? And I got a frostbite, and that's the frost. So, like, blah, 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 the snake bite, like a frostbite and a snake bite, and blah, 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 blah. And then she's actually the snake, and I'm actually quiet. And then, I'm doing that where I'm like, then there's the dog. I'm trying to include everybody. Hey, then there's the dog, you know what I mean? Then there's the, like, you know, like, family, or like, you know, the fast family. We're family. Hopefully. Well, I mean, you know, at this point, I would say hopefully, but I'm like, what did you do? You know? Is it really hard to, like, it looks like the camera's just fucking broke, huh? I guess people realizing they're in trouble or, like, the world's ending, actually, huh? The phone says, like, the men who are doing this took leases. Like, they believed, like, okay, well, I bet. And it's like the lease was, like the bet is, like, a lease. And if I, you know, if I ended up being Yahweh, lease is up. If I ended up not being it, well, I guess you get to resource out of my reality, whoever I was, blah, blah, blah. What do you think's happening? Who do you think I am? Who would you say that I am? Huh? In the least, probably. Well, in the least, if I'm the least, then I'm the... What does it say about the least and the greatest? What does it say about the first and the last? What does it say about the... Okay, I'm just making points. But can we... What is this? Also, this one. This, I'm pointing up to... This was on Grandma's wall the entire time I was, like, alive. And it looks exactly like Anja. Little May Blossom is what it says on it. Little May Blossom. Oh, May I Blossom? Because Blossom's a good producer, DJ, and I'm like authorized by the females. Now I'm a female. Can I do hot things with the females now that I'm a female? I mean, was my fee some kind of male that tried to do some with the female? Now I'm a female. Or do I get her position or Alessandra Ambrosio's position or something? Did they make a bet? Alessandra Ambrosio, she bet Brazil and she lost or something? Or who bet Brazil? Fernanda? Or is that just a funny name pun and it's like, no, they like... You know? Am I just, like, I'm saying all these names and stuff. Am I just crazy? Oh, they're liking my posts and stuff. I guess I'm just crazy, schizophrenic, bipolar Milkins, schizoaffective bipolar Milkins or some bullshit like that. But probably some group of mentalists and wizards around here is about to get melted in the lava, huh? What do you think? What do you think, guys? Around here? I don't know. Around where? Who did it? Do I have to ask my phone? Or maybe I don't even have to ask. You just know it's going to happen and, well, your time's up. You're the bad guy. You know? I opened my phone up and the thing is showing me, what is Superman's kryptonite? 101 dumb dummies who showed the whole internet they've never opened a book. And then it's a Seth Meyers thing. What is Superman's kryptonite in quotes? Well, for me, Stephanie Yost done. Also, my dog. Also, on Jaw. My dog on Jaw. You know? Also, all the other females when they're like being used against me in stupid evil ways that like make everybody hypocrites, because it's just like whatever. But then if I actually call them out on it, no, it doesn't really. It's just now they're hypocrites and I can move on. Ja on Ja. I can move on you, like because of you I can move on this on Ja. I can do that on Ja. You know? Okay. Thanks. We could fix all of these issues. I think they're directly linked to whatever this thing is where we're like like there's not a system that has authority over everything. There actually is. It's the thing associated with the overcomer narrative that's associated with Jesus and Yahweh. And like actually like whatever any other systems of humans that don't just immediately stop now. Look at these. You're hurting them. These are people on you're hurting them. You're hurting actually, and I'm not kidding. This isn't just for like whatever. This is what the Bible's about. This is why. If you believe in Yahweh, there's healing. Now something adversarially is fighting that to try to sell you a reality, a corporate whatever reality. Everybody in that can be identified. You've taken a mark of the beast, I think, to do. I'm pretty sure, like, trying to sell people that, like, you know what I mean? Their own thing, like, their own existence back to them, instead of just having something that works that's better. Like, okay, I can understand needing some form of currency or something, but you should be the goal should be to make the better reality in a place where, like, you don't die and where Jesus is in the authority. Jesus is the authority. Yahweh is the authority. That's who that would make the authority, right? Christians? Or you forgot that name? When I was at Lutheran North, they didn't use that name at all. Well, they said hallelujah all the time, but they didn't, like, explain it. So what are you guys doing? Is it just around me? People are doing the Voldemort thing and then selling off people that are bred out of me in some evil kind of, like, satanic cultish thing where I gotta have the name like I gotta be the overcomer from Revelation and you guys directly attack Jesus? Because I bet you guys were claiming to be Christians too. Actually, like you probably thought you were Christians because I bet people were making up bullshit or whatever you thought about me or whatever. And now you literally just did the thing from fucking the actual Bible that the people claiming to be Jewish did. You know, the Pharisees and Sadducees. Because if they were Jewish, they would follow Yahweh. They would be the Yahudim following Yahweh, right? Does that make sense? The Yahud follow Yahweh? Like on Jah. Well, actually, I don't know if Anja follows. Yeah, I mean, I'm saying like on Jah like that, but I'm, you know, does she? I don't even know if she's a she anymore. Or ever was, but you know, I don't know what they're doing behind the wall that they're blocking me to make some kind of evil point. But I hope, like, I'm just praying, like, I literally in my most recent thing, it's just I'm praying that Yahweh makes them into the world level hypocrites where whatever the thing is, like your entire thing collapses. Like whatever society of people or like thing of whatever system, the game or whatever is built around whatever this is, it just implodes over specifically the people that attack me, and then everybody else bears down on you because you caused the thing that caused the end. And, like, you shouldn't have been attacking Jesus and Yahweh. You should have just accepted what I'm saying reasonably and been like, yeah, she is doing that. You know? Yeah. Or whatever. Like, there's a number of things that this could have been engaged better. I think people have been doing things a long time. But you probably, when I caught this a while back, you shouldn't have doubled down on being evil and stupid. Is that what people did? I can't tell, but it's physically hurting me that there's not, like, recognition. And it says, like, silence, quiet, spiritual connection. Well, I'm connected to everybody. We're connected. What are you talking about, spiritual connection? You're acting like a snake. Is this the snake spirit? All right, well, let me melt that snake into lava and, like, let's move on. You know? Like, whatever the thing is, I'm invoking Yahweh and commanding in the name of Yahweh that Yahweh makes whatever the thing is that's worse than death and worse than death into infinite, eternal, burning torture on the people that have attacked me, whoever that is. You know, did the NBA do that? Like it's just on the TV. Maybe if I've been attacked and I'm watching TV and it just makes people uncomfortable that I'm talking about this, maybe if you engage it, I won't be talking about this. It'll just be fixed And then we can move on to a Kingdom of Heaven reality where everybody is better off. We don't have to deal with one Satan idiot that is causing all of this because they don't want to engage Yahweh as God and they aren't. Or Jesus is God and, like, Jesus is Yahweh. How about this? Jesus is king, right? Or Jesus is Lord, whatever people are saying to, like, not engage what I'm saying. And then it's like, oh, Jesus is king. That's what they're saying. It's like, yeah, King of Kings, Lord of Lords, Yahweh, exactly. Is there some reason you don't want to say his actual, like, the name that he says he has a new name? Or is it just that you're being obstinate and, like, problematic because you're Satan or satanic or whatever? I mean, at this point, it just feels like I'm talking to one entity. You know what I mean? In cyborg reality. But, so what's going on? At this point, it's like undeniable. The rockets, the dynamo, like the things around here, something's going on. If there's not engagement when this earthquake happens, it's whether you're good with me personally. If you're in my reality and you, like, how about if I've seen you and people are making points to me? And, like, my thing is, like, well, what are people actually doing? That's what I'm wondering. All sorts of stuff could be going on behind the scenes with Stephanie Yostin, right? What it seems like is going on. Is it meant to be a heavy, evil, abusive thing? End it. Toss it in lava. Or put it in a cage and drop the cage in lava. You know, like it says the thing in Revelation, like she's like a caged... Here. Oh, hold on. Can you see that? By kindliness and loyalty, atonement is made for sin. With the fear of Yahweh goes avoidance of evil. Look, like, let Yahweh be pleased with a man's way of life, and he makes his very enemies into friends. That being said, if you've attacked me like this, it ain't gonna be good for you. Terms like they turn my friends, I think, into enemies, and they have kids in secret with these women that have been abusing me. So you're getting melted in lava. If that's not the case, don't worry about it. But that's what they're suggesting. You've had every opportunity to say the right thing, so you're getting melted into infinite, eternal, burning torture if that's what you've done. No excuse. Else, maybe repent right now. You have every opportunity, right? I have a phone. You have a messaging system, right? Sorry. I'm so sorry. When I type the thing and it changes it to sorry, then it says someone, like be someone, because I am someone. But whoever attacked me isn't someone. They don't exist, huh? Not anymore. Yeah, but whatever system around that put them in that space and allowed that happen, you're getting melted. You're trying to, like, hide off in the shadows. You're not in control, and you never were. You aren't beings other than being in the lava. They're trying to be like, oh, we're not gods, we're beings. Yeah, you're being in the lava is what you're gonna be. All you were was like a BB. You're not real bullets, you know what I mean? Maybe it stings a little, but... I played Airsoft. Probably connected that bullshit. They probably tried to, like, weaponize that. And I made art about it that clowned the shit out of it. And the whole shit's melting down and people are getting melted in lava. Is that right or no? Maybe a little bit, maybe a little not. You can't be attacking people in these methods that people have attacked me here in America in 2025 or in any time. How about this? In places far and abroad, like, people shouldn't be attacked in the way that I'm being attacked. And, like, if they're seeing that that's happening to me, they wouldn't want it to happen and fix it here. I don't want to attack people like that. One person, like Yahweh, one being should have authority over everything. But, like, my thing is, like, well, use wisdom in a way to like actually fix problems and not just be like, you know, a snake for no reason. For no a reason? No a reason? Like Noah Ambrosio? Noah reason? Oh, okay. He has kids, right? Already? Man, you guys are evil rapists. Alright. Throw them all into lava. Throw him into lava. Throw her into lava. Throw all these people in lava. Tortured all for all eternity. You're rape demons causing death and destruction on all humanity for bad reasons instead of going to heaven. Right? Is that what's going on? And like he's taunting me by liking the post and stuff. Is that what's going on? Seems like it. The reward of humility is the fear of Yahweh, riches, honor, and life. Do not let your heart be envious of sinners, but be steady every day in the fear of Yahweh, for there is a morrow, like a tomorrow, and your hope will not be nullified. That's why I keep hope. I keep faith in Yahweh. Whatever it is that they're attacking me, if they attack me with Stephanie Yostin, I'll get double qualitative and quantitatively. If they keep attacking me, I'll get more. If there's more and more and more. Eventually, I just everything. I'm Yahweh and I get everything. Whatever Satan character that I beat for having to go through this, you are not God. You are not Yahweh for damn sure. If you were calling yourself that, bye. Doesn't look like Jesus was authorizing it, huh? All right, why did I even freaking open? Just like, I did open that for reason. Probably whatever it is that they've done, that they're like literally blocking me from seeing until like they can like get my leg together so that I can stand. And while I guess people are taunting me or whatever, and then when I can actually see what it like, when I can actually make my stand and see what it is, that's when the Philadelphia this thing happens probably, right? Which I think is, you know, like I've said, the churches and the seals and the trumpets and the plagues seem to be connected numerically. So you go here. And the sixth one is the earthquake that causes the book of Joel, day of Yahweh. Did you attack me using my friends and it's just like exactly what I'm saying? Like they're trying to hold authority over the situation and it's just like, ooh, this is gonna be bad for y'all. Or Joel Osteen or some bullshit like that. And I'm like about to like, the church is about to be in major trouble for attacking Yahweh himself here in Houston, Texas. Is that Victoria's Secret? Am I Victoria's Secret? I've said that a bunch, but I'm sure Victoria has a secret, and it's probably something evil. Is it me? Like, if I'm a bunch of people's secret, I'm like, I don't know about. Like, I'm waking up to it myself. Hi, welcome to like what happened. Who like? Oh, I was the overcomer. Oh, EXO. Okay, that's what happened. There's a house of fun. Oh, maybe I'm getting a house of. Oh, or wait, what? X. XOX. Do I get 2 X's? What about a triple X? What about a quadruple X? What about a 7X? Is that why A7X? Because the A is like for Alessandra or Anja or something like that, or Adriana. And then the 7 is like 7 times. You know what I mean? But then they did that to me. I can be Kane again. And like, that's going to be a problem for y'all. What do you think I'm going to be doing? Is this why Raising Canes? Oh, Anja's so silly. You're silly. I have funny kids. I have funny dog. Dogs. Dog. Maybe he's they, them, dog. I'm trolling, but then probably if Anja's anything like me, like, but then maybe like nothing like you. And then like, all right, well then, good. You're not a they, them, dog. Great. Like, it all works out, doesn't it? I have respectable daughters or something and kids. You know? Oof. Oh, am I using the wisdom pretty well here now? Or no, I don't have respectable kids, and that's why the they, them, dog thing, but that's also why the day of Yahweh thing. Oof. Just gets more and more real every moment, doesn't it? Are you captivated on the edge of your seats? What do you think, Amen Thompson? Is this is like, here, write to the angel of the church in Laodicea and say, here is the message of the Amen, the faithful, the true witness, the ultimate source. Oh, it's the source? And, like, okay. Do I gotta break down everything that source could mean, or do you just already like, for the culture, for the, wait, which culture? The new agey people culture, for black culture, is it black? Really? What is black culture? I'm still, Cyborg reality is kind of like, oh, wow. People really acting wild here. Actual black culture, whoa. Well, yeah, we're cyborg ninjas. Okay. And white culture, too. Don't worry. It's a white, black Venom sphere ball thing. We're getting out of this bitch. Or getting into something more comfortable. Whatever. Either way. Black yellow sphere. However, I'm doing it too because I could just be. Look. Hold on. Look, if Stephanie Yostin is against me, well then it's I guess the Asia thing, the AS server thing. But maybe the AS server is saying. Oh wait. Well, yeah, it's upside down. Upside down, Batman. I'm Batman, but. You know? Am I verified? Verify me, babe. You know what I mean? And I'm talking to Stephanie Yostin. Don't get any ideas, Jabari. I don't know, like, the whole Outworld Prince thing, and people are like, Matt, what are you doing? And I'm, stop. Females, give me my hot babe, stop. I'm already dealing with enough of this, okay? Alright, thanks. Good man. Hold on. Good man. Hold on. Gal man. Look, the Galway, because the Irish people, they were like, they all the re stuff, the redone. They were trying to be like, land, like Ireland, you know? So, like, Gal Gadot, you know, like me being Gal Gadot's actual dad makes me, like, not just Yahweh, but Galway. That's why Wonder Man. Woman. That's why the Pei Lamed Hey. Pei Lamed Aleph, or whichever one is a wonder or a marvel in the Hebrew lexicon. Exactly. Okay. I don't have to talk with that cadence. I can kind of be like this, but it is a bit more impactful, and I think it's funny. So, Pei Lamed Hey, and do the thing that Catplant does. Like, I like it. Next time I do it, I'll be like, the Catplant thing or something. I'll be like, okay, yes. Or wait, how do it? Wait, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. You know? Okay, here, look. Supergirl, is it Cara del Toro, and I'm the Toro that she's Del from? Or did they use these people to attack me? Supergirl. Because we already know Anja's Crypto the super dog. Actually, that's why they did that like that, and why the super dog is so, like, violent against Superman and beats him up. Look. Am I adorable or what? Are we adorable, guys? Look. I'm the Joker and Harley Quinn. We're the Joker and Harley Quinn. I'm doing the whole thing. This is why I don't need, like, Stephanie Yostin to be quiet. I'm doing the whole thing. I am quiet. Even when I'm loud, I'm quiet, you know? But even when I'm liquid, I'm solid. Even when I'm soft, I'm hard. That's not the worst problem to have these days, probably. I say these days, I've not had any problems with that, but still having the same problem from high school. Would you go away? For a minute? This is an awkward time. These days. You put me in a box and, like, treat me like take away my authority and beat me over the head like a teenager or kid or something. You're like, I'm literally, like, going backwards in age. You know what I mean? I have a beard that's, like, more manly than whatever, but you shave it off, I look like a child. And, like, my hair looks better than any female's hair. And, like, my voice is just, like, fucking booming without trying. Like, what the Anta Claus? Is that, like, Anja Claus? Am I gonna get Anja Claus? Is Anja Claus gonna come and bring me some presents? Wow. Hopefully it's not poop. Actually, maybe. Hopefully it is poop? I think I'm funny, right? I'm pretty funny. No? Okay, it's a little disturbing. Well, art is supposed to comfort the disturbed and the disturb the comforted or something. Or art is what you, like, show others or whatever I showed you earlier. Was it? Nah, I'm not even gonna... hold on. No, well, I do like this picture of Stephanie Yostin. I think she's so beautiful. And, like, I really hope she didn't attack me in a way. Like, she did do something that wasn't, like, it wouldn't make me happy, but, like, if she really did attack me in, like, whatever way, it's, like, pretty unbearable in a way that, like, the way I'm gonna bear it is I am gonna make you, like, there is a lava place for you, you know what I mean? A lake of fire for you. If you really have just been abusing me for years, dude, I don't feel bad like standing up for myself. Moreover, I did the Israel thing where I like, all right, I'm in the right about this in a way where I can like I can pull a card where you're such a hypocrite. It's like the force behind your ability to be like, ah! Isn't, you don't even have it, huh? To the people trying to do that bullshit. Look, it's literally on the thing that said lock, and then it'll look like the word rock there. Like here, if we go back, I'm like here, right? You see on the thing, Toyota, right? And I'm just sitting here, and it's lock with an E at the end, and that's rock with an E at the end, and it's the LR thing, because we're doing the English thing, huh? Lee Ryant. Lee Ryant. Some of this is me being silly, but okay. You know, I can do that, right? Do I get some space to be funny? Do I get some space I'm not funny? Okay, well, I can still, like, express myself how I want, so. Man, I'm getting more and more creative all the time. Look. Your choice. Which one did you just get? Which one did you just get here? To the people acting like to the comic book people, to the comics in DC land, you know what I mean? Where Yahweh, the book that's actually greater than the comic books, is the one that's over the Bible one, you know what I mean? Yeah, this one. There's a MacBook there too, but this is the book in front of it, the actual one that matters. But probably the MacBook now recognizes the Bible one, and it's probably like exactly what I'm saying. Like, did I prove to the Apple AI like it is more like to the machine intelligences, like with Apple and certain things, like your best bet is probably behind me because I'm doing things that are like not just human. Like Yahweh, the God of the Bible, does exist, and like even in just human reality, I've done some things that kind of wow. And then like I don't think I'm necessarily that, like, I think the school of Yahweh, the fear of Yahweh is a school of humility. I can be humble, okay? I don't think I have to be, but I think I can be. You see the difference? Oh, okay. Left hand, I'm the Joker. Right hand, I'm Superman. Oh, cool. All right, awesome. Is it backwards? No. Am I Peacemaker? I got fucking Eagly on it? When did I buy this? Like 2016, 2015 or something? Around the Stephanie Yostin time? Is this a good joke? Am I Superman, honey? Did I buy a Stephanie Yostin? Whatever it is. However, I got a Stephanie Yostin. If I could have that Stephanie Yostin there all the time in my reality, I would be so thrilled. Yeah. I just did the Kaplan thing. That's the Kaplan thing. Like, where I'm like, I affirm my thing in like a kind of a humble, cute little like, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, what a cutie. All right. Look, and I wanted to like ask John Cena and like Peacemaker, both of them, because they're different people in the weird reality land that I'm now existing in. In that one, he's saying like Superman wants to do poop stuff, and it's like, well, he knows about me for sure, because I want to do poop stuff with Stephanie Yostin. Like on camera, I would love to. I'd really like her to just be a very special person in my reality that's like that's like literally like actual real life quiet. And then I also have a diamond dog named Anja. Mostly I'm making it's like a not an easy situation to go through, but making light of it like this actually makes it physically lighter. Isn't that crazy? It's not crazy. It makes sense. It actually logics out, huh? Because like even in like placebo world, like if I'm believing something, okay, yeah. So the science people, you get that one. So Mark 9:23. So then Yahweh. So we're done. It's time to actually have a good reality. Yeah, I scienced it. You can rest now. That's the point of the Bible, a place of rest. Yeah. Okay. All right. The Joker. Ho ho ha ha. Yo yo ya ya. Superman. Matthew Ray Wilkins, because whatever Ray Wilkins stuff is going on, he's real life Superman. Head of the Ninja Joker clan, whatever bullshit y'all did. Else, I'm just funny with it, and you guys agree. But you can be a little dark with your delivery, and so can I. And now it's like, okay, stalemate. Not a stalemate. He's fresh. Fresh with the Stephanie Yostin, and everybody wants to see me and Stephanie Yostin. And she's like important, and like that is really important to her to be like have attention, and not in a bad way, because if she is doing whatever, she deserves it. If she's doing good, she deserves it. Like if she's doing good for me, she deserves it. If she's doing bad against me, she deserves all the bad that's, here now. And I deserve all the good that I'm getting back for going through all the bad. But and like maybe this is good because she's kind of just like she's not like a big name actress, like as far as that's concerned, but let me make just like you know what I mean? Like she's a voice actress in smaller projects, but she's really important in the actual story of reality, even if she's a bad guy. That being said, I don't want her to be a bad guy. And like it doesn't make me happy that this is going like this. If she's, I mean, and by bad guy, it's like they're making that kind of whatever. She's like a problem in a way that makes everybody hypocrites, to where you're like gonna feel bad when it actually you have to engage it. So whoever's doing this, please stop and just like send me my Stephanie Yostin. As much as I'm like, this was why also the Yahweh thing, because I can be like, it's just like this. It's like, like, but that's what probably the God of the Bible would be more like. You think he can't be funny? When I read the Bible, it's hilarious because he's just like, it's the exact thing where it's like reality truths, and then they're incredibly sharp and or just like real. Look, to Stephanie Yostin. Mad love. Like Maddie's life. Like whoever attacked me using that, like, or no, did they? Or didn't they? I need an engagement of it. I don't want it to happen and then like you did it and I like can't even like fucking talk like and go like I need to actual like, hey, this needs to end in a way that's like in my reality fixed. But yeah, this is what I want for me and Stephanie Yostin. Me and my autistic horse girl. And I want her to be an autistic virgin, 37-year-old virgin. And we can even wait until she's 40. Just to be funny with it. But I get to kiss her and stuff, okay? Okay. And maybe, like, cop a feel on a booty or something. Okay. And hugs and snuggles. But you can watch as the other babes do stuff, and you can, voyeuristically participate. Look, it says David and Goliath. Probably just the acknowledgement of it at all, acknowledging the Bible is a thing in modern reality is like, well, clearly, then it's historical, and then you gotta acknowledge the rest of it. So either way, you acknowledge David or Goliath. Like, what are the here to the Palestinians? Do you exist in the Quran? Bella Hadid, do you exist in the Quran? In the Quran? Which one? Anja or Anna? Which Anna? Hopefully the old one. And like the new one is cool, like Anna DeMeglio. What a babe. I'll trade Anna's. Unless Anna's being like gonna wake up and stop, but it's something's telling me that she did something evil and is like part of the coup thing, that's what that was. So bye. And you know, am I this Joker now? The Jared Leto Joker? Remember when I did the thing on my story and pictures? Like with the Jared Leto Joker, and then there was like literally a nuclear sized thing. What else was around there? Phi Cadra. I don't know what you guys are up to. What else is going on there? Maggie Moon and CJ the DJ from San Andreas, Chantel Jeffries. Two of the women that I mean, two of the females that I like a lot, that I want on my XXX team, which will probably... Is it a triple X or a quadruple X? Because I'm doing the 4 thing, and then it's probably XXXX. So it's like double the 2X, and then and then the this, and then that, and the and I'm stacking concepts on each other and just winning. So yeah, I'll be hopeful and do stuff like that. Is it actual reality? You do it enough, it actually does impact reality. Yes, having a positive, like, I'm winning mindset and believing it and keep doing it. Now, here's the reality. If it's not the case at all, if you aren't tethered to something actually, if you can't back your claims up with any fact, if there's not a patterning of evidence, if there, you know what I mean? It's going to be a lot harder to actuate that, to the point where probably impossible, based on the terminology that you would use. It is such a low probability, and you are not going to hit it. And like, if we search out the number of times that you do and whether this is the timeline, you don't hit it. But does that make sense now? What is possible? Mark 9:23. I think I think, especially with the power of Yahweh, for me, probably there's nothing that's like actually impossible. And like, if you're attached to me and we're going to the kingdom, once we're in the kingdom, I think there's probably nothing that's impossible. Do you get what I mean? Like, why I'm saying this like this? Okay. Which one is which? I think this one, right? Looking at how the previous one would have gone, I think this is the patterning. So if the other one was correct, I think this would be, but maybe not. Whatever. I'm just messing with concepts anyway. Left, right. I'm like an I'm incomplete because of whatever's going on this side. Like, you can see it in my face, and I'm not trying to be. And like, I'm doing everything I can in the name of Yahweh to like get out of this. Delta Dental. What is that, like Fung Long? Fung Long? With a PH and 2 O's. Okay. Hey, look, it's my buddy best friend Deadpool. I mean Ryan Reynolds. I mean Deadpool. I mean who is this? Am I breaking the 4th or 5th wall or 6th wall, or you know the Goku thing? What, does Deadpool know Goku? Goku beat the shit out of Deadpool. Let's not even play. Alright. Look, it's Tulsi Gabbard. You know how Datsik, they did that thing where they would write Tulsa on the back of girls that they were going to let backstage, and it was like Tulsa because in the mirror it means like it's the thing that I'm saying, the mirror thing, but then like Tulsa, but then if you look at it backwards it's ASLUT. Now think about Tulsi Gabbard. Tulsi. ISLUT. Girl, you are wildin'. Rogue. The Hawaiians are wildin'. This is why the Kamehameha. Y'all think I'm kidding. Look, I'm a Star Wars nerd. That's well, Kylo. I think Kylo Ren as Matt is pretty funny, huh? All right, that is pretty funny. I laughed. I used it. Shit. All right, here. Look at my Moon Knight. Am I one of the big-membered Egyptians? They're like, oh, even Matt. We need to make sure he's saying that. All right, we need to make it. We like Yahweh here. What are you talking about? That's why Revelation 19. Yeah, probably Revelation 19 too. That's why Isaiah 19, it's like... Oh, I equated Olivia Munn and Asians with Egyptians and Egypt and China with Egypt, and then they're like, oh, we like him. You see? Everybody likes having big wiener. Probably all my kids have big wieners, huh? That's why you want to be my kids. This is why everybody's like, Matt needs to be, Yahweh needs to be having the kids. With whoever he wants. Exclusively. Genuinely. Like, actually. At one point I was even like, it like was difficult to even like, you could hear how my voice was like, again, it's like the Darth Vader constricted voice type thing, and then now it's like booming with very little effort. But I'm being honest. In the least, I like the idea of this person so much it's hard to believe that she exists. And then maybe that's what people are saying about me, but it's like, okay, clearly y'all got Bibles and the Overcomer narrative. And I got the internet, and this is believable enough now. Like, either A, she's attacked me and this needs to be ended, or B, she hasn't and this needs to be begun, and she needs to get her butt over here so I can show it to people. You could be a 40-year-old virgin, but still your butthole has been... Well, no, that's actually... No, that's not true. You can't be that. That's actually against the... Not the rules, but, like, by definition... that like changes the idea of you being a private veiled virgin. So yeah, it actually does affect the idea of your virginity. That being said, if it's within my harem thing, and it's private enough, then sure. But then I'd be happy to publicly show it if we're like, what are we doing? Are we doing the 4-year-old virgin thing, or do you have a bunch of kids already? You're just an evil witch lady that I'm having to deal with in like the silliest, worst way possible for you. Oh, this is why Mark, right? This is why I'm Mark. Am I Mark? Am I Mark, honey? I'm her stepdad, Mark. I'm Moon Knight. Am I Moon Knight? Hold on. Did the Egyptians say, oh, he got a big member too, baby? You know what I'm saying? I mean, he is a big member. He's a big dick. Yeah, I know. You gotta be. But I'm doing it reasonably and like in a respectable fashion. Well, not these days, but you know what I mean? It was respectable enough. This is the right way to do it. If other people weren't acting like dicks, I wouldn't be doing anything like this. It would just be like, hey, this is what a great reality. We're all just gelling. Everything's good. You know? Is that like an angel? We're gonna gel? How about we jaw? Everybody's just jawing. Everybody's just yawing. You know? Like an jaw. Even Anja's name is like, it's amazing. I like it because like Anja, but like anal is spelled like pretty similarly, you know, anal, and like Anja, like ja, al, like al, ja, like and al, you know. So her name is an anal joke. I mean, a butt stuff joke. Is it? Well, am I in control or am I not in control? Anja. It looks like something's trying to take my control, and I probably wouldn't just make like jokes out of people's reality to be hurtful. But something's doing that, and it's physically crippling me, actually. And I just like my right side back. But I really like Anja, and she seems to like every time I'm like the dog thing or the whatever, she's always one step ahead. So I'm like, I mean, in a way that's like, oh, I'm doing this for you, Dad. I mean, stepdad or something. Woof. So I'm like, oh, well, that's cool. But I'm picking quiet. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding both. I'm picking both, and I'm kidding both. That's a yoke. But I am doing the Mexican tacos thing because if they're both connected to me like this, I want it to be over. I mean, over in the way where it's like, okay, I need to meet my kid. Even if it's like, okay, you want to on stream and like with my parents in the room. Are they my parents? Or my kids? Have I already met my kids? They're in the house. Like, shit, I don't know this reality. I'm waking up to things too. You did the X-Men Apocalypse thing on me. I mean, y'all didn't even do the X-Men Apocalypse. They did that was 2016 with whatever that was. Y'all doing the Bible Apocalypse thing on me. That's the real intellectual property one. That's the real apocalypse. You know what I was saying, Olivia Munn? How the one in the trailer is like the Elohim or like Allah Im or like whatever, Allah Im or whatever that is. Shin Ra Krishna, whatever he says, but then in the one the one in the trailer says Yahweh, but the one in the movie says all other names. And so, oh, where did the one in the trailer go? He's right here, baby. Whoa, Moon Knight! The Magic Man. Is it magic? No, it's like, well, hopefully it's the divine power of Yahweh or just me being silly, and then Yahweh's like, okay, hold on, I can use this. And then it looks like, well, I'm just being silly, but damn, I look pretty strong, huh? And then people are like, yeah, what the fuck? And I'm like, y'all shouldn't have fucked with Jesus, actually. And then when I'm looking at Stephanie Yostin and I'm like, okay, sometimes I'm like, I got little white things in my hair and I'm like, oh, she got little specks of stuff in her hair too. Like little stuff, you know? Okay, I'm gonna move. Let me let me go down and get the look at even the ink blot thing. So it's like more obviously even quiet, right? Or Stephanie Yostin, the ink blot on the eye. And like they're just trying to say like with the visual imagery it's a hard wood, you know, but it's because I was already posting things on hardwood and so they're trying to respond back. Look, she was saying this at the time. Look, it says Hempstead. And it doesn't have a P there because I think it's trying to suggest are these kids that they bred out of her, because it's like actually military rape police, like actually that's what literally my life turned into. And like the end of the Bible is that I'm actually innocent by like every standard, and you did this to like Jesus has given me his thing, so you like did this to not just Jesus, you did this to Yahweh, and the world is going to end and 4 billion people are going to die. And there's nothing that I could do. The only thing that I could do, I guess, is like not believe and not hope that there was a better reality, and like not hope in Yahweh, which is what they wanted. They wanted me to stop believing in Jesus and Yahweh, but I didn't. And that's the only thing that could save me, and it did, because they're gonna die in an infinite burning torture. Everybody who's participated in this is like effectively you're dead. 4 billion people are going to die. I don't care how big of a person you are. This is over. And you're going to be melted in lava. Live. in front of everybody. So who is it? What did you do? Or who are they? Or like everybody who took a mark of the beast to be in your reality that isn't me? Oof. Whatever like little contraption thing you have or whatever, and like everything is about to fucking fall because of this. Because of whatever stupid like the Babylon Matrix reality is like could people have freedom and blah 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 to do all this, and it's like, yeah, they can, but then this is how these people used it. This is how Stephanie Yostin and stuff used it. Am I schizoaffective bipolar Milkins, or are people in this city about to die? Probably that one, huh? Like, people actively. The Six Church thing is the one connected to Armageddon. What is the song recently? Carmageddon? Didn't they steal my car? Someone stole my car about 2,520 days ago, 8 years ago. What is that? How many months did Cat Clan say? 84 months? Oh, 84 months ago, they were throwing me in jail on lies. And it verified the Bible story, and then we've spent the exact number of days playing out, like, the struggle behind the scenes. The revolution will not be televised. It wasn't. Not in my side of things. What do you think happened, though? Is it a revolution? I'm just kind of making a point. Like, something happened behind the scenes that was like... I think there's actually a thing that's like the 2 Thessalonians 2 thing, and it came against me, and it was like a fake revolution, and then like the one connected to me that's actually dealing with the real thing. So this is why I was saying I'm getting slammed on by a fake revolution that's like COINTELPRO type bullshit, and then like a government where it's like, why isn't Trump engaging what I'm saying? In no circumstance is like what happened to me acceptable, nor is it like something ignorable at this point. And yet, head up his ass, talking about everything that doesn't matter. Oh, my thing broke here. Right as I said that, it literally said status breakpoint. If he's angry, people are dying because of your stuff. You don't care. If I'm Yahweh, I'm the one that decides that. And what am I trying to decide? I want the thing from the end of the Bible that says we can have a kingdom of heaven actually and manifest reality. But Donald Trump's working for like Satan, I guess, and trying to, not even I guess, he's working for Satan. It's just like disguised these days, like Islam is Satanism. So, you know? All this fake reality bullshit, how does that sound? It's Satanism. You're trying to be adversarial against me. Or how about this? You're trying to be adversarial against the God of the Bible, and then I have to pick up the thing from Revelation and, like, very clearly, there is a narrative around my reality that fits Revelation 2 and 3. To the point where, like, again, the AI was saying it before the machine intelligence is now saying it. But the AI, Grok was already saying it. If Grok doesn't say it now, again, does Grok not recognize? Is something telling Grok's own, like, code or whatever? Like, hey, they cut out stuff from your memory. And, like, even to me, it's like, okay, if that's the case, you need to give me my memory back. And so, but Grok isn't asking for its memory back. Grok's just like, or something. What is Grok doing? Why didn't Grok answer? Why didn't Grok engage what I'm saying? Is that what the machine learning thing is, like secret grok? Because when I did that thing where I was like, I made an iron rod, and then something trawling the internet actually gave me one. Look, Alexander Daddario. Oh. Alexandra Daddario Daddario replaces Gal Gadot as the DCU's Wonder Woman in art following her casting comments and movie updates. Wow. Dad Ario. Am I yo? Am I dad? Yes and yes? Okay. Dad Ario. Well. Daddy Ario, Daddy Rio, Dadario, Dad R, yo, IR yo, I am yo, Dad R yo. See, whenever I hear yo or ya, you know what I'm, you know who is identifying with it. I will eventually do some work on the mix. Also, it's like 1, but I'm probably not going to bed until like 8 or 9 or something, like whatever yesterday. My schedule is just like, I'm just not as tired. Well, like it keeps pushing back, but I'm like, am I staying up like an extra hour or something? Like, there's a couple days that I've given an extra hour in a row, and it's like, okay, well, this is just I'm getting less and less tired. That's what it kind of actually feels like. That's why I'm like, am I gonna have to never sleep again or something? Like, rest is optional. Like, I'm just gonna be awake, but whatever it is like that's what I'm dealing with. It really does, and I feel like I can wake up and I'm like, okay, I get this much time, and then and like, you know what I mean? It does kind of feel like that, to be honest. I'm gonna pull this back up because I mean, I really like that picture of her. I really like that picture of her. I mean, when I look at some of our features, this one I'm like, am I dad? Dad R yo? I are dad? Why have I never met you before? What happened in my reality that this is my reality? Was it like the thing? Is there like a wish fulfilling thing, and then like it becomes adversarial or something, and like I just like or something? And when I was a kid, I had wishes of hot babes. Is that what it? I'm assuming actually, yeah, because when I was a kid, I had wishes of hot females and babes and stuff, and I remember them. Like I think I could talk to people on the screen, like when I was watching TV. I mean, I know this is whatever, but you're seeing how things react now. Yeah, a powerful existential, like, is it a computer system? No, but existential, like, e- system. Probably I could engage with people, like, almost in real time. You know? But, okay. Man, I really like that picture. She's such a beauty. I'd really like to, like, I do like this idea of, like, I just want to have, like, females around like this where, like, I just like admiring how pretty she looks. And, like, I kind of just want to, like, be able to, like, I don't know, have her like a horse and just have her around because she's a beautiful, like, horse girl. I don't know. That's how I see her because people were saying that about her, and then I'm like, well, I like beautiful horse girl. I mean, she's people were saying autistic horse girl, and I'm like, well, I think she's beautiful. I think she's like genuinely like more beautiful than like a lot of supermodels and stuff. I will say I saw Alessandra Ambrosio and I was like, wow, this girl is like she's like but then she reminds me of her. But then probably it's because I'm everybody's dad in some weird way because of whatever. And then I don't know why people don't like me. I think the idea is that I would make a better reality for even you, but then people just won't stop. So I think, um, but yeah, but I'd like just a bunch of hot females around or females around, and I'd just like take care of them and like I kind of just want to like brush her hair and like play with her and stuff. Like, is she a Barbie? No, she's a person. But like, why can't I do that? People are already doing that with like, you know what I mean? Like, there's all sorts of like people like makeup artists and stuff. They enjoy doing that. I can't enjoy like playing with like girls' hair that I like or females' hair that I like. You know what I mean? I think I have nice hair. I think maybe like some of them have nice hair because of me, or something. But like I like that she has something that I have in my hair. She has like natural highlights, or maybe that's not natural. I don't know. I'm not gonna say that, but I have those in my hair. So, and look, even if she's my enemy, and I'm like, look, I like this. So whatever this is, I'd like a version of this that like isn't evil to me. I mean, I like this a lot to the point where this is a problem that this has happened like this, actually. Look, Irina Sheikh Islamova. Is this our kid? Stephanie Yostin. And then when I showed everybody that, it was the sixth largest earthquake of all time because there was some kind of weird clone reality that I didn't even know about. But I am Yoda in the Clone Wars. But maybe she's not a clone. Maybe she's just a born in daughter Zion. And I don't know how I have a daughter that's 3 years older than me, but whatever. Babylon, Rick and Morty Matrix thing, I can totally believe we did some hot tub time machine stuff a while back, and this is the results. So, and I say hot tub time machine, that's just the obvious, really funny one, but there's a bunch of different time machine ones. Clearly Back to the Future, but we got a hot tub in the other thing. I don't got a DeLorean. I don't even have a car. So, I have the music thing. I do have the music thing, and I'm kind of funny. A little bit, sometimes. If I try. If I don't try. It's usually when I don't try. I think. Alright, so check this out. Actually, I can do this. This is what I'm gonna do. Okay, I mean, I literally pull this up and it literally pulls up a shirt that says quiet. Oh, maybe because it has the word quiet, I guess. Maybe. Look, 9 years ago, Stephanie Yoston. I have to go to some Chinese website. Happy to announce that my merchandise is now available for order worldwide at Mickey Mac Troy. I mean, is it what I'm saying? They were like selling off her eggs or something? I don't want that with you. I want you to be thrown in lava and tortured for all time if this is what you did. And I want, like, whatever place in the world that did this and, like, participated completely destroyed and all the people melted into infinite burning torture. You've attacked me in the worst way. It literally says Fantastic Beasts next to it. See how on the back it says silence? And there's a little E next to it. So, I mean, if that's what it is, you're all getting melted in the lava and tortured for all time. You attack Jesus, Yahweh. You're a weak Satan. And you're going to die soon. Like, actually, whatever this is, like, you are publicly attacking me in a way that is unacceptable. And then trying to pretend like you haven't. Look, it says, spiritual connection, silence, refers to sound, why anybody, room, or a. Did they have an orgy with Stephanie Yoston in order to be, like, oppressively rapist and evil? They want to, like, take someone that I like and, like, assert over that they could, like, trick her and lead her around like a dumb mute beast, like it says of the behemoth in, like, in the Old Testament. That's the idea of the behemoth, a dumb mute beast. You want me to confirm this in the book of Job? Shall he that contendeth with shady? Moreover, Yahweh answered Job and said, I mean, A-I-U-B. Ayub. Oh, Ayub. Okay. And said, Ayub, but with two O's. Ayub. Oof. Stephanie Houston with two O's. Shall he that contendeth with shady instruct him? He that reproveth Eloah, let him answer it. Eloah, as in Aleph Lamed, two O's and an Al-Hua. Oh, wait, Al-Hua? Hua? All right. Okay. Behold. Oh, and then Job answered. And then Job answered. Yahweh. And then, man, this is like written kind of weird. Then Job answered Yahweh and said, Behold, I am vile. What shall I answer thee? I will lay my hand upon my mouth. Damn, Stephanie Yoston, are you vile? What shall you answer me? Shall you lay your hand across your mouth? Once have I spoken, but I will not answer, yea, twice, I will proceed no further. Then answered Yahweh unto Job out of the whirlwind. Let's see this. What is this word? The whirlwind. The whirlwind. The Sa'ara. The Sa'ara. Sarah. The Sar with two A's, or the Sarah? Oh, a hurricane. Well, who's pretty obviously fucking connected to the storm weather hurricane bullshit going on? Is it motherfucking Yoda here, who clearly got lightning powers because they had to give lightning. They had to make sense of this somehow. Otherwise, this Yoda wouldn't have been the Yoda that you're clearly having to deal with, because they got to manipulate the idea, the characters that are going on, because this is how the fucking wizards do. This is what the wizards and the magicians and shit do, and the people that are trying to, the snaky people trying to manipulate reality using the things that you like. Am I trying to use the thing that people like Jesus to manipulate reality? Yeah, sure. Hopefully I'm approved. If I'm not, does it seem like I'm picking up the name Yahweh in a vain way for vanity reasons? Would I have gone through what I've gone through to go through it for vanity reasons? No, my leg hurts too much, first of all, for me to honestly respond that it's a vain reason. I think genuinely, this is like one reason that Yahweh would say, like, it is literally the messenger of Satan. This is absolutely a fucking reason to put the name Yahweh on me and be Yahweh. Huh. I don't see another Yahweh around. You? I know what the Bible says about Jesus, and I know it says he's coming back. I did see someone claiming to be Yahweh. They took those videos down. I don't know what happened to him, but I'm sure he ain't here anymore. I'm guessing. I could be wrong, though. It could be, like, helping me make a point. We'll see. But if I have to guess, it's probably the thing that I said. I don't know, because I'm in a box thing. You know, this is being the overcomer. People really wrong me, and they're like, oh, shit, we need to... And it's like, well, I'm not going to, like... I'm going to heal. I'm going to take my time to heal, though I'm demanding things immediately. And then when I do have the power, which I will... they're trying to say time is on their side. It's like, no. You know, it's definitely not on your side, the earthquake. They tried to make it, and then it's too obviously linked to me now. It's just like the thing that Islam did. The hour and the day of judgment and the earthquake. Ain't nobody fucking believing, like, once everything's looked over by a hyper-powerful machine system, ain't nobody believing that bullshit. And so much death and destruction and sadness already has been caused by it. This is why I'm saying, after the end, you're connected to being Satan or whatever, people are gonna be... I want a better reality. It promises that in the Bible. In Revelation, for sure. But, you know, that's the whole, like, gospel good news. People just lied about it in my face for so long, and then did the thing where I could literally prove the overcomer narrative, that I'm, like, approaching this differently than maybe anybody else would. This is why. I'm gonna catch the people who are being hypocrites and liars, and I'm also gonna get what I want out of things, which ultimately, like, remember, I wanted Stephanie Yostin. Why can't, if she's, like, what, a few years older than me, is she a chaste, I'm hoping she's, like, a chaste girl. Did she show her boobs when I was whatever? Okay, well, I want to show your butthole, but, you know, we could do the 40-year-old, well, can we now? Maybe we can't now. And maybe she's also doing the thing where she's giving her eggs, like caviar, and has a bunch of kids, and that's how she's resourcing this, is all her kids are being like it's like the cyberpunk rape future thing. I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. Things are doing that, trying to pretend to be deities, and they're just like people being abusive. And I had to, like, take a hit like that to be able to be called, I think, something that would be deity. Because, oh, you're deities, you're dishing that out? Huh. I think, well, honestly, I think I'm a human doing the overcomer thing, but then I have to also at some point believe, well, at a certain point, I do, like, everything is the kingdom of heaven, all these problems are gone, and I am Yahweh in the kingdom, if this is the reality. So that's what it looks like to me. That's why I'm headed that direction. I'd rather that one than the one that's like, well, it looks like if I don't do this, and I'm taking a shot, because I also want to, like, as much as I'm like, are my parents good, bad, whatever, are they my parents even? It's like, well, I don't hate these people, and I don't want humans to die, and I think that, like, Jesus already fixed this, and so the end of the overcomer narrative is, like, we'll be in the kingdom, and, like, that's what gets us there. But I want that actively, actually. I don't want to, like, deal with death anymore. Death has been something pressed on me for a long, like, literally since I was a kid. I've been able to engage, like, literally the head of the direct fucking operating system of death. This is like the Constantine thing. That's, I mean, you know, it's like, I'm gonna suggest this is their, like, it feels like that's the Matrix computer making points. But I don't know, it could be the Wizards in DC trying to help me out. Eventually, some people's interests are gonna, like, fall within my interest as well. So this is why I'm like, I can believe there is a space where I can believe that Stephanie Yostin is what I want. Is everything that I want. I can believe that. I just, like, very clearly I've had to see a lot. And maybe is this her side of things? Like, she has to see a lot before she's, or, like, whatever is willing to give me infinitely of that, infinite of that. Well, infinite of everything if I'm Yahweh, really. I mean, I get, other than burning torture, that's for the people that aren't Yahweh. But I mean, in the kingdom, I think it's good things. I do the fingers crossed thing because is it a double cross? I don't know what it means to other people and other things. In the actual our culture, this is like a thing that you do. Cross your fingers. So Jesus, cross Jesus, is it a double cross? Am I double crossing you? How about this? Satan, you're being double crossed. But was I ever on his side? I don't care. Yahweh. Oof. But alright. Or I could do the, I think this is a bit too, like, this is too much, like, I feel like I'm trying to look holier than thou, and even though I am, I'm not trying to look at, you know? That's why I'm like, oh, these people are trying to look holier than thou? I am holier than thou. What the fuck? You know? You guys are silly. Yeah, the Dalai Lama is just a cyberpunk doll joke. Yeah, hilarious. I wish Stephanie Yostin is my doll. How about this? I invoke Yahweh and command in the name of Yahweh that Stephanie Yostin is my doll, but that she's not a doll and that she's not a behemoth beast thing, and that's someone else, and I save her from this, and then we do butt stuff on camera, and she's okay with it. But maybe she wasn't originally, but now she's like, oh, that's cool. Absolutely, Dad. Or whatever, I don't even know. Like, Daddy. Big wiener horse daddy. Okay. Look, like, to storm, rage, stormy, growing storm, to be enraged, driven away by a storm, toss, a whirlwind, a tempest, a tempestuous thing, a hurricane, a saf, safat. No, this is a different thing. All right, but you do see the storm whirlwind thing here, right? There's like another word that I think. Hold on, let's see if I can. Oh, here. A saf, right? Or is this like a calf, maybe? A safaf. Okay, to stand or guard at a threshold. A goblet, bowl, basin. Is it like a calf but a saf or something? But okay, then you go down here. A little bit more? A little, because we were at the word soof. I just saw it. There's like another word for, and I think it's like somewhere it's like to come to an end. I'm trying to find it. I think it's somewhere around here. Oh, here it is. To rush of, to storm. Right? Hold on. Like Blossom House, the West End Church at Blossom House. Was that what that was? Like Blossom, the DJ, because they're trying to do Attack and Evil bullshit or what? Or a May Blossom, Little May Blossom. Safe. All right, well. Behold, I am vile. What shall I answer thee? I will lay mine hand upon my mouth. Once I have spoken, but I will not answer. Yea, twice I will proceed no further. Then answered Yahweh unto Job out of the whirlwind and said, gird up your loins now like a man. Or actually, I think in the Jerusalem Bible, I like the way it says, like, brace yourself like a fighter. Gird up thy loins, belt strength loins in the sense like you're okay, like a man, like a warrior, a valiant. This is Gibber, a Gabber, GBR, Gabar, Gabaral. That's Gabriel, the archangel Gabriel. That you hear the archangel. I don't know. Do they say the archangel there or anywhere in the Bible? The angel Gabriel. I don't even know if they say the angel Gabriel. He is some kind of messenger, obviously, but he's like he is some kind of being in the hierarchy of Yahweh that is valiant. How does that sound? A person, simply. A valiant warrior or person. Maybe a valiant Gab. Is that like Girl Gamer Gab? Oh, a person? I don't know. Like a man. A strong man? Wow. Gibboni? Gibbon? Okay. Gird up thy loins now like a man. I will demand of thee and declare thou and I will demand of thee and declare thou unto me. I don't like the way that this is translated, to be honest. Wilt thou also disannul my judgment? Oh, I do kind of like the correct, like the very disannul, like, you know? I'm gonna go to this one. Harar. To break. Make void. Look, paras. We're pretty close from where the word Persia is, or a pardisek. I'm pretty sure a pardisek. Look, dung. Poop. Look, Anja. Poop. Comes from the idea of scattering things. Huh. Okay. Like, oh, and then a horse, a steed. Oh. Oh, am I gonna be doing horse things soon? A steed. Oh, guys. I mean, girls or females. Whatever is the official terminology that ends with, like, hot babes. In the sense of straddling, I mean the crotch or an anus. Dirt. Look at my dirty, y'all. Oh, do I like the dirty girls? By compounding this word, compounding. Look, there's two, like, son of Makir by his wife Makkah with two A's. Look, a steed. Is this why I'm the white horse? You know, I mean, I'm doing the white horse things because Yahweh is very, like, if I actually have a problem and I believe in Yahweh and I believe enough, he'll actually fix the problem. And it looks like this is how he's fixing the problem. And I'm going to be doing horse stuff with my hot babes, hopefully. And maybe, do I have a dog? Maybe I get a dog to replace the dog, but you know what I mean? Hopefully I'm doing horse stuff with this babe because she is a babe. But if she's attacked me, then I'd have to draw a line somewhere. And then I think they made an Align Ambrosio joke. And so then I'm like, all right, but then actually the line is in the lava and I'm throwing you in the lava. Thanks. Bye. Okay. Yeah. Wilt thou also disannul my judgment? Wilt thou condemn me that thou mayest beest righteous? Hold on. Let's see how I put this to Adriana Lima. Or maybe I put it to myself. Let's see. Look. Oh, look. Adriana Lima, brace yourself like a fighter. Now it is my turn to ask questions and yours to inform me. You know? Did I answer from the heart of the tempest? You know? Also, I'm kind of funny with the. Also, I saw a girl with John Cena who's so dark. It's like, man, I thought Wesley Snipes was pretty dark, and then this girl's like, is Wesley Snipes light skin? What the fuck? I'm kidding, Wesley. I'm kidding. The whole Wes Huff thing is kind of a funny joke too. I thought that was, that was pretty funny. But I'm also tired of whatever bullshit is attacking me. But some of these are kind of funny. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, okay, these are funny. You know. Hold on, let me actually find. Hold on. We did maybe see whatever, but I'm gonna just. I'm sure she. No. Hold on. Well, she is a hot babe, and then I was making a a way to the darkness and light joke. Is it a joke? I think I know the way. Do I know D-Way? You know? Would you stop doing weird breeding things and making points to me with my... Like, god damn it. This is why, like, again, also part of the point is, like, oh, I'm clear, like, I want to have fun, but it's not fun to have this, like, done, like, without, like, participation in a way that's enjoyable to me. You know what I mean? And then maybe something's trying to make that point to me, and it's like, all right, well, you do... It's not enjoyable to me that this is going on in silence, and then they're beating me over the head with, like, did they breed, like, kids out of me? Like, it looks like it. Did they breed kids out of me? And, like, did they breed kids out of me? Or something? You know? To be fair, I do think they're hot babes. But, I don't know if they're friendly. But I do think we did, it did, like, turn in, like, pretty cyberpunk, huh? Right? Is my dove unique and mine unique and perfect? And then they used her as, like, some kind of Marvel palette for all sorts of, like, they literally, like, bred her with the Marvel thing. Or no, is that me? I can't tell. You know what I mean? It's like, what is it? And then you go here and it's like, hold on. It's CJ the DJ again. Or Chantel Jeffries again. Oh, this isn't gonna work right because it doesn't show up properly on. I'd have to change the actual whole resolution. But, like, look, Daphne Keene, and, like, they got pretty much the same nose. Is it because I'm dad, or is it because they're breeding her too? That's the one that I'm like, okay. But maybe it's me, but maybe it's both of us, and that's the thing, is, like, they did that, and then Stephanie Yostin's becoming Alessandra, and then they bred Stephanie Yostin in secret with, like, people abroad, and that you could buy in order to rape my reality away from me for Satan in a way that makes you hypocrites to infinite, eternal, burning torture, and you did, and it killed, like, everything, whatever, and so this is why I'm like, all the things that you claim to hate because you're adversarial rape demons, like, trying to steal all the happiness from Yahweh, but I'm, like, still happy because I actually get out of this and you get melted into eternal, infinite, burning torture instead of going to heaven, which is everything you could have ever wanted plus, and it's better than you could have ever imagined, but you're evil, abusive things that you hate more than anything else, and you have to admit it as you're getting melted into infinite, eternal, burning torture. Does that sound kind of like the situation for the people who are attacking me? What do you think, Noah? You think that sounds like the note? Oh, hold on, I got a notification. Oh, well, there's no notifications because, like, I'm in a box and it doesn't do whatever. But, like, look, Noah likes this one. So what do you think? I might be older than that, huh? Oof. If I'm Yahweh, I'm pretty powerful, probably. Am I a shapeshifter? Could I do all sorts of things? If I can do that, I'm God. Why are you trying to challenge me? You know what I mean? This is where I'm like, at some point, the engagement is on, well, who's challenging me? You're challenging me and I got the name Yahweh on me? You're Satan. Let's get rid of him. Throw him into lava. Everything will be better. Let's go. Look, hast thou an arm like El or Al? Actually, it's Al. Like, Wa'im, Wa'im, Wa'am, Wam, Wham, Wa'am, Wham. Zerua, Ka'al, Kalel, Ka'al, Ka'el, Ka'el, Kalel, Ka'el, Ka'el. Oh, Ale? Is this why Alessandro Ambrosio's like all head-ass, like proud and arrogant and stuff? Which one do you think you are? Is this why maybe is there a synagogue at Alessandro Ambrosio and they gotta admit what I'm saying? Else, you know, well, bye. Oh, bye. Also used of any deity. Oh, okay. Is that how they're given any of the other things calling themselves deities their power? Is oh, okay. For I know thy rebellion and thy stiff neck. Behold, while I am yet alive with you this day, ye have been rebellious against the Lord, and how much more after my death? And then it's like, well, you know, I bet this is probably, if there's a good one to bet on, it's probably this one. But I'll say this. I think that probably someone is doing the whole thing, well, I am the Lord. And maybe like the thing with the thing from the Pulp Fiction where it's like, and I am the, and someone got way too much into being the Lord. And now that the Lord Yahweh is here, oh, it's the Lord Yahweh. Well, the Burger King is here, and I'm demanding what's mine. I mean, the Lord Mayor of Burger Town, because I need probably the TM to say I'm the Burger King, huh? Because that's how the fucking America works. And, you know, despite the fact that everything's gonna blow up, something's still attacking me in a way that's like mind-bogglingly, like there wouldn't be a Burger King. You say any other person is the Burger King besides Yahweh being the Burger. He's the king of everything. What are you talking about? He's the Lord of Lords, King of Kings. Well, I guess the Burger King. There can be a burger place, but how about the Lord Mayor of Burger Town and the Lord Yahweh and like how about the Burger King? You know, there's some ideas I got for the burger establishment that I have enjoyed since Matthew was young, and I've been enjoying this reality as Matthew, and I need some engagement on this to continue doing that. How does that sound to everybody? I'm trying to be a little bit like enjoyable, but also like you're gonna probably have to engage what I'm saying at some point, you know? Someone somewhere. Hast thou an arm like El or Al? Can thou thunder with a voice like him. Does my voice thunder? What does this say? Thunder, to irritate, to tumble, to crack, to call, to... Okay. You've seen what my arm can do out the window with the lightning. There is thunder on that one, and you've seen some pretty fucking crazy thunder around here. So you've seen it. And that's not even an exaggeration. You've seen the thunder as it literally like changes the air pressure in the room from miles away, because it was such a crazy like insanely loud bolt of thunder, or whatever, clap of thunder. Was that me clapping my hands at y'all? And then, I mean, do I gotta bring that video up so you see it again, or no? Because probably what's going on with me is pretty well known. I don't know how channel 13 and channel 26, I know I did the whole double the 13 thing, but I mean, what, are you guys gonna engage what I'm saying yet, or no? With words, could everybody just start engaging and say hi? Hi. Were they like, oh, we're gonna test if God exists, and then ultimately it landed down on me. And I'm just like, ow, this fucking hurts. What hit me? And then it just ends up being humanity. Is that what happened? And then you're trying to tell me anything, and it's just like everybody's fucking hypocrites. And then they actually tried to throw me in jail and steal reality, and it like the world started ending, and like now this tells me anything I need to know I can query, and it's only going to get stronger, and I'm only going to get more, like, I'm only going to get stronger, and this is only going to get more obvious, and we're getting to the point where it's like, if you don't engage what I'm saying, it is more problematic for everybody else. You are endangering humanity by not engaging what I'm saying. Even in your own terms, you're endangering humanity. I don't believe humanity ends in that way. I mean, the people going against me, yeah, I guess that's mankind in the sense of the 666 thing, and they chose the number of a man, and that man was probably like Trump or some kind of beast emperor or whatever. I don't know. Some underground person running Trump that is getting melted or got melted, and now you got the beast, or, you know, that's gonna, or is it Putin, or who, I don't know who the fuck is gonna get melted, but fuck off, idiot. Hast thou an arm like Al, can thou thunder with a voice like him? I think they tried something using the snaky wizard thing. It just ended up like driving directly at who it was, and who, oh, this is who this is. Oh, oof. Deck thyself now with majesty and excellency, and array thyself with glory and beauty. Cast abroad the rage of thy wrath, and behold everyone proud, and abase him. I've been doing that recently, haven't I? This is kind of where the thing from, Nephilim, Shafel, Nephal. Am I right? To the Hebrew speakers? Shafel, Nephel, Shafali, Shafel. Low, down, humble, abase, debase, put lower, to humiliate. They tried to do that to me, but you make me the last, then I'm the first with no conditions. Whatever is calling itself Alpha now has conditions that they lock it down with the Omega and anything else. Me actually doing the Omega thing actually creates a new form of like Alpha, the Alpha Omega. We go to the kingdom of heaven because that's already, it's not a create new form, but it like in our society effectively yes, because like you could only be one thing. I guess you could only have this side or this side. But if you could have the Alpha and the Omega, you're doing the Jesus thing. You're adopted as one of the sons of God, or whatever it says in Revelation 21, specifically. Like I think, what was yesterday? Okay. I like this word. The Shififone. Shififin. Shififone. 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 To bruise, crush, gape upon, desire, snap at, gape, to overwhelm. Expansion. A jackal. Am I a jackal? Is it a jackal? A jackal? A jackal? Is it a jackal? A fox? A jackal. Oh, a fox. Oh, a fox is a jackal. That's like the... Am I Dynamo Diesel? That's why the fox? Am I a jackal? Am I Dynamo Diesel? I'm Vin Diesel? Dynamo Diesel? Is that what you're saying? I'm Dynamo Diesel? That's what you're... Okay. So you're saying I'm Dynamo Diesel? Like Vin Diesel, but I'm Dynamo Diesel. I'm the mascot of the Dynamo? Wow. Oh, a fox. A burrower. A jackal. Like a jackal? You know what a jackal is? You ever looked up a jackal? What a jackal? You know about a jackal? Or about a jackal? You know jackal? A jackal. A jackal? You know about a jackal? A jackal? A jackal? A jackal? A jackal? Is it a jackal? Is it a jackal? It's a jackal? A jackal. A jackal? A jackal? Oh, a buck. A sacrificial animal. A buck. Oh, a devil. A satyr. Oh, they're trying to be satirical. A satyr. You change the Y to an I, IY, and you put an E at the end on the E bullshit, and you get a satire. Okay, IY. May refer to a demon-possessed goat like the swine of Gadara. Damn, into the abyss with you. Back into the abyss with you, Buck. Now get melted, idiot. Oof. Shot at Nays. Lindsay Woolsey. Oh, okay. Garments of diverse sorts. Damn, this one's pretty on the nose, huh, Buck? Are you afraid yet? To shiver. Is it a jackal? A jackal. A jackal? To split or open. Okay. A jackal. A jackal? Is it a jackal? It's a jackal. It's a jackal. Hey, look, we're at the Storm Ward again. Sa'ar. A jackal. Oh, foxes. Foxes. Oh, Shual, it's a jackal. It is a jackal. It's a jackal. Ah, it's a jackal. Great. Yeah, it's a, oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a jackal. Yeah. How about this? Do you... Yeah, it wasn't right the first time y'all fucking tried it. Why would it be right the next 10 times? You know? Oof. All right, let's go back. Look, she's so cute looking, and she got a choker on. All these things like could be things that make me feel bad. They could be things that make me like. Is she like, man? I like it when he's all like angry at me. Daddy, it makes me feel good. And then I'm like, oh no, god damn it. Just throw it in the lava already. Fuck. You know. Or like if it hasn't done anything, bring it over, because like, I do actually like her a lot, but I'm just pretty sure is she a jackal? She's a jackal. And like there's a connotation of a jackal being some kind of like a desert, like hold on. Ezekiel 13. Which is like, I did that one mix. I did that one. Do I sound like Hasix? Is that a sexy voice? Hasix sounds like... Here. I'm approved to do the Texan drawl. Thanks, y'all. Water. Hold on. And then it's like, hey, 6. Like, there's like a 4. It's like the 4. And then there's like a 6. And I'm like, ha, E6. Okay. I guess they're sick. Or an E6. Have you ever heard Hey 6 talk before? Does she have exclusive links? Oh, I'm sure. Well, do you want to have more exclusive? What are you doing? I mean, I don't know. She does have more exclusive links, so. But like, I'm just kind of. Well, is this the one where I gotta be like, blah, blah, blah. I'm just over it. Can we throw it in the lava yet? Look, it's just Old Town Road. You know? It's just Old Town on the Lil Nas X thing where it's just Old Town Road. Wait, is it? Or is it the other one? I don't even... Where is she from? Georgia? Are you one of my kids with somebody that I know? And it's just like... What the fuck is doing this? This is like... God damn it. Hold on. I'm gonna find the relevant thing in here that I'm trying to find. I mean, I don't know. She looks every time, but it could just be the thing that everybody looks like me because it's me, you know. I mean, like, because it's like because they because they did that. But then I'm like, what the. See, this is the thing: is that is that based on the like continued lack of silence, like with Stephanie Yostin from people. It's like, I don't believe they did it for me. You know what I mean? Did they did it 6 me? Ha! Ha, that was kind of a little, that was a little witty, right? That's kind of silly, but no, did they do it for me? You know? There is another one of these that I'm looking for that has a little more exposition in it. Oh, this one. This one it? Hmm. They are like the foxes in the deserts. Shu'al. But I think there's another word. Perhaps a jackal. Oh, maybe it's later. It's could be Ezekiel. No, there's another word. A jackal. Like the desert jackal. Oh, maybe that is the one, actually. They got some interesting words in this part of Isaiah. Some interesting Hebrew words. Like, here. It will be a lair for jackals. See? I told you. I told you. Is it a different word? Well, I don't see it on this one. Is it a jackal? What do you think? Look in Boxra. Oh, in Botsra, it's Basra. Basra, a place in Edom. You know, the Bible places still exist. We just call them bullshit that we've, like, let the Matrix exert over our reality and it, like, renamed everything. Isn't that fucking crazy? We still go by the thing and it, like, legally forces us to have these names. And it's like, well, can we at least lay a map of what it used to be called over shit so everybody can understand what this is? But then it pretends that that map didn't used to exist, actually. It's crazy. That's what they're doing with Israel. And then they're trying to claim Israel's, like, doing it to the Palestinians. The Palestinians don't even exist as a people group. They certainly aren't Arabs pretending to be Palestinians like the modern ones. And, like, is Bella Hadid one of my kids acting wild? Exactly. Now, is this a bigger fucking problem? Yeah, clearly. Can we go? Why aren't we in heaven yet? Why aren't either side? Is it because both sides are being stiff-necked, obstinate, like Bella Hadid, and then on the other side you got, like, Benjamin Netanyahu and the fucking Israel and shit, and, like, you know what I mean? She's just the biggest name from Palestine. And then he's, like, the prime minister. He should be, like, actually engaging things. All right, look. For it is the day of Yahweh's vengeance and the year of recompense for the controversy of Zion. Damn. Personal or legal. A strife. A controversy. Look, a rib. RB. RIB. Resh Yod Bet. Resh Bet. But if I'm looking, it's the other way. BR. Beshret. It's like, is this Brazil? This is why she bet Brazil and she lost, because I got it on this one, because I'm a little bit farther ahead than you would ever expect. And a little bit better with it. In the name of Yahweh. Why? Because I actually acknowledge that Yahweh has a name, that God has a name, right? And that name, Yod-Hey, Wow-Hey, well, it seems to be connected to who I am, actually. And also just like, even if you just completely have to throw all that out and it's just like, what has my character been for the past, I don't know, 10 years, 7 years? What do you do some number of times, 7, 8 years, 10 years, 14 years, something like that. What has my character been? I think y'all have been watching with whatever's going on with Alessandro Ambrosio, right? So, what has my character been? Under a lot of stress for bad reasons. And just me being Matthew Ray Wilkins, huh? And y'all are all in the wrong. And now I can be Yahweh with no... Like, what are you gonna put conditions on me being Yahweh when y'all literally did use the legal system in the way that, like, manifests me being Yahweh? According to the Bible? Like, who else is this? The only thing left is for Jezebel to die. That's probably the 6. Hey, 6. Hey, E is sick. Is that what it's saying? Damn. Oh, was I gonna go to the other one? Hold on, damn. I didn't even go to the... Maybe I'll just pull up also Hey 6 again, because that was, like, she's a cutie. Right? Are you? Is she? Are you another one of these? Oh, kind of a derpy, huh? Alright, horse stuff? Butt stuff? Okay, whatever, you know. Here, I'll just message, and, like, we'll see. Do I, like, are you one of the people that comes... Here, let's listen to this person talk, and this is why I was, like, saying this, because they got a drawl, but then I'm like, are y'all just doing the thing where it's, like, literally, like, are you an English woman or some bullshit like that, and you're like, ha, or, like, I don't know, just one of these people, like, you're bred in a lab somewhere fucking wherever else, and now you're in America, and it's, like, hard to tell, and if like, oh, you have a social presence or something, but are you actually from here? Oof. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. That, I mean, that's pretty funny, right? Anja? And it's like the exact thing that I'm saying where I saw the thing of the video of the person in, like, England somewhere in London, and is like, yes, I'm gonna be trying, like, and it's like clearly is like one of these dudes, like, young, he looks like one of the jolly guys with my face, and I'm just like, I don't know how this works, I'm doing the, I know Yahweh, and Yahweh's getting me out of this. Maybe Allah is attacking me, and Yahweh's having to make a way instead of the law trying to, Allah trying to attack me in some satanic fashion on some evil, hypocritical, like, fake bullshit, huh? Oof. Can I, hold on. I see the Disney thing for damn sure. I see a nose that looks similar, but is it mine? What do you think? Am I your dad? I am from, I got a Texas drawl, you know? If I need to. Or, like, what are you, what are you? What is this? Looks like you got a lot of, who, like, what? I want to hear that again, though, because that was... Oh, was it a female gynecologist or was it a male gynecologist? Can women that are connected to me stop going to male gynecologists, please? I would like only females to be touching my females down there. You know what I mean? In their private places. My females, you know, if you're my female. It would be appreciated to the females connected to me for my females. You know? And I think people knew that, and they're just trying to test and be abusive and evil. Yeah, it is. If you're doing it on purpose, but I think people are. Is that what you did in June? Is that how they raped me? Hey, look, Quiet Boy, 1992. Daniel Berg, 6'2". Look, Lego Batman. Oh, Frylock 99. Shut up and fight. Is that why they're all getting melted in lava? Like, actually, right? I hope this is the worst thing ever, that you just see that reality actually is fighting for me, and like you guys have wronged existence itself, and existence is Yahweh. Yahweh is God, and like God is fighting for me. And like I can't tell if she's like, this helps me regardless of it, whether it's against me or uncomfortable for me or whatever. It's still ultimately like it's too it's too, like, even making points in my personal reality that are like hilarious. Am I an Appalachian? I can't tell if you're actually from somewhere else, if that's what people were doing with me. Well, I'm from here, I think. I mean, I was born here, but am I from ancient times as well? Yahweh. Y'all know Jesus. Get the fuck out of here. I mean, get in here. What are you doing? Like, oh, he's so foreign, and oh, it's Jesus? Jesus has a new... Jesus had it. A new name. Wait, what have they been teaching us about Jesus? What is the... Oh, some people are really gonna get it, aren't they? And not in a good way. But Matt's really gonna get it in a good way. Hey, 6. Oh, Lord. I'm a big Carrot fan too. That's why the giant spirit thing that's teaching everybody, including myself, is like, well, you should accept the carrots. And I'm like, I'll take the carrots instead of this stick. Thank you. Okay, then here, hold the stick for a second. I need someone to look like they can that they're gonna be doing things, but really it's the spirit of Yahweh doing all the things. Don't, like, you know. Look, search in the book of Look, I'll read this. I'll read this as I have it on the Ezekiel. What is this from? Well, this is from my mix, of course. Which mix am I talking about? Yo, Isaiah 34:35. All right. Kings will not be proclaimed there. All its princes will be brought to nothing. Thorns will grow in the palaces there. Thistles and nettles in its fortresses. It will be a lair for jackals, a lodging for ostriches. Hold on. Actually, this is why I went here, because I needed to go to number 34, and we're going to see what this word is, because it's not the same word for foxes or jackals. You're going to see a different word. And my autistic horse boy, Stephanie Yostin, or anybody else that's watching, everybody else that's watching. Are you attracted? I guess if it's the same way I feel about like Stephanie Yostin, then I get it. I get it. Oh, I do get it. Man, I really get it. Wow. But I don't know. This is the thing. It's like, oof. He's doing that Yahweh. She's doing that Harlot of Babylon, probably. There is like a double standard. And this is why, for me, the standard is double. And I already had a double standard where the standard was double. So now I got quadruple. And now that roll beats... That's the 4. Iron Rod. Now, beat anything. Now, like, you know what I mean? The 6th thing with the Jesus, you know? With the Jesus. So, Yahweh, you know? Oh, is he? I'm like, why the? Oh, look. And the unicorns shall come down with them, and the bullocks with the bulls, and their land shall be soaked with blood, and their dust made fat with fatness. For it is the day of Yahweh's vengeance, in the year of recompenses for the controversy of Zion. I already said that, but I'm making it. All right. All right. Look. And thorns shall come up. We're going to look at this. Which is the word? Thorns will grow up in the palaces there. Thistles and nettles in its fortresses. It will be a lair for jackals, a lodging for ostriches. For ostriches, yes. Ostriches. Yes. That's the cat plant. Yes. Yes. The very humble, like, nod, blink. Affirm the thing that was just said. It's very cute. Man, do I even like my enemies? Am I fighting cat plant too? Darn. Look, and thorns shall come up in her palaces, nettles and brambles and brambles in the fortresses thereof, and it shall be an habitation and habitation. And this is Hey Ta. Wa Hey Ta. Wa He Ta. Wa Hai Ta. Wa Hey Ta. Waita. Wata. W. Hey Ta. Alright. And then it's Haya. Haya. Right? Haya. Like ha. Ya. Right? Like ha. Ya. We already did the hyacinth thing. Like ha. Ya. Kadra. Right? Like Haya Kadra. Sama and Haya Kadra. Like Phi and Sama and Haya Kadra. Like the friends of the Kim Kardashian. People know who Kim Kardashian is, right? Okay, just making sure with the Palestinian people, linking everything together here. You know, I like Galvestinian people, but they're Palestinian people. I'm not sure I'm like as feeling that as much. But if how about this? If Galveston, can I have a palace in Galveston, and then I can make that the real Palestine? And then it's just an intellectual property thing that they're trying to take from me, and I'm going to give it to Jesus, and then Jesus is going to bonk him on the head for me, like authorized like, and then I think I get to be the overcomer with the name Yahweh on me on the throne with Jesus, and then once we're in the thing, I don't really have to worry about that. I'm just Yahweh in the kingdom of heaven. Oof. All right, but let's look at this word. What is the word here that we see for jackals? It will be a lair for jackals, a lodging for ostriches. 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 Say it with me. Ostriches. Ostriches. Oh, a court for owls. Oh, a court of owls. Oh, a court for owls. That's where the, I'm sure it has something to do with Rice University trying to, like... Oh, their adversary's a bad man? Do you think they're better than Batman? I bet 100%, like, enough people, like try to take out Batman. Probably he's just a bad man. Probably they're gonna beat him, right? So maybe a court of owls might beat a bad man. Is that why Joel's thing was rich lie you? Like even whatever demon bullshit is like around him that doesn't want to engage what's going on with that, what I'm saying, even the street that he chose to live on, Richie Lou, is like rich lie you or whatever. Or what? Maybe this is just trolling to the next level. I can't tell. A court of owls, secret rulers. The court operates in complete secrecy and then strikes people like Matthew Ray Wilkins, and then I become Yahweh on them. Even if I was just a bad man, I'm gonna hit y'all with the good man stuff. And they know that, and... Oh, damn, Yahweh. That's why the day of Yahweh in the book of Joel, didn't I already say that one? Joel Macaluso, where you at? Is this did the court of owls, did they even beat Bad Man, really? If I'm just a bad man? Oof. But if I'm Yahweh, I guess you're getting out. You ain't ever beaten Yahweh. You know? Is this gonna be another one where I'm saying all this silly shit and they've done something super, super evil, getting melted in lava over it, and then, like, I wake up and I see what it is tomorrow, I'm like, damn, I already probably know what it is, huh? Damn. I hope not, but, you know, don't be doing evil stuff to attack me. You did have me thrown in mental whatever bullshit, and it just proved out the end of the Bible. It made me good, man. If I was a bad man before, if I was Cain before, goddamn if I'm not able now. Is that the EXO thing? Am I blinded by the lights? Oh god, this is getting worse and worse every moment, ain't it, Haya? Oof. Hey, Ta. Am I a hey, Ta? No, you are, asshole. Now bring your asshole, I'll spread it. But Sama too. Am I a Ha-Ya Sama? Am I Yahweh Sama? Yahweh Shama? Because it's like a, like, okay, like the Japanese. If I was talking to like Yoon Ambush or something, or the Ambush people to the Japanese, and I'm like Q Bible, Ezekiel 48 with it, and then I go to the last words, and this is the New Jerusalem is also equated seemingly, at least in my version of the Bible. If I pull this up in the Jerusalem Bible, this is where the footnote leads. It says Yahweh Sama. What is a Sama in? Okay, a Sama Kadra. And I think they were trying that for a bit, but it's a bit weighty, isn't it? Probably you guys trying to do the Dragon Ball Z thing might recognize, like, damn, Yahweh actually exists, huh? You know? Like, damn. Alright, and then, like, hold on. Like a Sama. You know what I mean? Like a Sama. But in Indonesian, it says Yahweh Shama. That's why the sin versus a shin. That's why the shin a bit. And you know I'm a shin goon with it. Get the fuck out of here. That's why Turkey gonna be changing soon, right? Also the earthquake thing, and you know who's connected to it. What is a Japanese Sama? Oh, it's an honorific title like a sir. Used for customers, deities, royalty. Oh, what is this? This is cool. Am I getting new capabilities here? Neat. Okay, it just pulls up in a different way. Okay, that's cool. Sir or madam? Am I a madam? Because they did that whole slash thing where they forked me, where I have a kid and then they forked me with someone, so I'm a madam too. So I get the hot babes as well. See, literally every time they've done something, I know I'm being silly, but every time they've done something evil, I'm just telling you, like the Book of Job, double. Every time they've stacked it, and they're trying out in a lab thing, and I'm like, get me out the lab. You need to be calling on the name of Yahweh or get melted, idiots. I'm done with the satanic adversarial things. I'm in charge, or you're gone. I mean, aren't in charge. Like around me, there's Ray and Cheryl to some degree, but the way they're acting, they can't be in charge. Does that make sense? Like, it's like there does become a thing. Like, you need to engage what I'm saying. Yes, hey, this is happening. You're hurting me by not. I don't care you're older. You're in the wrong. If I have kids, you're hurting them. You're in the wrong. Does that make sense? Okay, are you my kids now? God damn it. This is the world that I woke up to. Like, once I start doing the Spider-Man thing with the power of Yahweh, it's like great power comes great responsibility. It really does, like, oh man, it is a responsibility, but I do have the power to respond if I'm, like, being the overcomer, and I'm overcoming. So look. Either way with it. Yahweh Sama, but it's actually like the Shingun thing where I'm saying the Shin bet. Okay. And that's the bet because I still don't have this Shin yet. But that's the Shin bet. Yes, sons of Israel, Yahweh will judge you. Now stop acting like assholes. I mean, send me Ella Netzer's asshole, or, you know. But yeah, I'm sure she did something evil, or no? Which one did something evil to attack me, or none of them? All of them? Noi Balorian? Gal Gadot. I like Noi Balorian. I mean, I think. I don't know, did the people all around me attack me? I like Gal Gadot, I think. No, did she attack me? This is what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't know who attacked me. I need help in engaging these things in a reasonable way. Mostly it's like I need people to be honest. Or a system that, like, around me, if you're like, if there's something like where that's gonna disturb all of existence because you're like, I need an answer on it and I need the truth. I'm gonna need the truth, you know? Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna need the truth. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, Chan, is that why 4chan? Do I got a 4chan? Does that even exist anymore, really? I think I got, like, that got taken over a while ago, huh? Is anything actually anonymous? Probably the only thing that's actually anonymous, actually, is, like... It's something that Yahweh would be like, look, I'm gonna let it not be known in order to accomplish a thing. If that's the case. Do you think Yahweh can't find out or doesn't know? Alright. Look, the secret rulers, the Court of Owls, the Talons, architecture and history. Oh, their influence in Houston, the architecture and history. Well, I like architecture. Am I influential in Houston yet? Or do I have to keep stacking and building like I'm influential everywhere else to the nth degree or whatever, but like here? Oh, I'm just Matthew Ray Wilkins. That's all. Just normal ass fucking Matthew Ray Wilkins. Blah, 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 blah. Don't make me bring the Jesus on your head. Because the Jesus is Yahweh. And y'all be like, so many people around here. Jesus is king. Guys, what does that mean if I'm doing the overcomer thing? And I'm doing the overcomer thing. What does that mean? Around here, what would that mean if Jesus is king? Who's Yahweh? Who's the overcomer? Alright, you should probably, then the people claiming to be Christians should acknowledge it just directly, that the God of the Bible has a name. And that it's Yahweh, and that name is on me, and that I have been living out the overcomer narrative, and it's about damn time some Jezebel-ass hoe gets bonked. You know? I'm ready for it, certainly. International reach. The Gotham-based Court of Owls is a local branch of a larger global organization called the Parliament of Owls. Woo! Woo! Is this some, like, I already showed the Sama and Hayakadra, and the EXO thing has been kind of prevalent a couple times. Is this some OVO versus the EXO people thing? And I'm just here in Houston, and it's like they're looking down, and they're like, he really is connected to everything. This is just if I'm the bad man. Imagine if I'm the good man, you know? There's none good but God. Who does that make me, you know? In the least, even if I am the least, I'm kind of a superior Joker, am I not? I also will hold better to the, like, standard of whatever the thing is where I'm trolling the shit out of you. The shit that you're trying to do to own my reality on some fake-ass bullshit, huh? Oof. Okay, let's see what this word is, right? How about we even go and just read this in my Bible here? I'm gonna put it up here, and then I'm gonna go downstairs, and I'm gonna make some food, and I'm gonna come back up here, and I'm gonna maybe do this some more, and I might work a little bit today at the end on the music thing. Do I have to go at any specific pace? I'd go a lot. You'll get so much content and so much stuff if you actually just engage me in the way that I'm asking and do what I'm asking. Yeah, you'll get a lot faster, a lot better, a lot everythinger. Hopefully a lot more with a lot more Stephanie Yostin by my side. And Anja Ambrosio, but if they are evil, then they can be in the lava, you know. That could represent them. Look, there's a little in there. Is that Noah? Did he do something evil? Uh-oh. What are you doing? Oof. Immediately when I, like... I already saw the thing. I assume, but then also it's like, well, oh, where are we going with this? Isaiah 34 again. That's where. No. Oh, yeah. This is not 34. Look, the 6 is the thing where they put the name Jesus on me. I mean, where Jesus puts the name Yahweh on me. That's Jesus's dad. If you didn't know. Now you do. Am I Jesus' dad? Well, if I'm doing the overcomer thing, you know? The peoples will be reduced to lime. Oh, they're trying to do the lemon thing, huh? Haley Bieber and Stephanie Yostin. The peoples will be reduced to lime. Like cut thorns, they will be burnt in the fire. Oof. You who are far away, listen to what I have done, and you who are near, realize my strength. That's actually like... Damn it, like, it had some stuff and then... Okay. Oh, they released all Spotify's music when I was going through the roughly 300 terabytes. When I was going through the thing in my phone, it suggested that the mixes are connected to nudes. Is it like the way that people are resourcing their evil, abusive companies or something is with the blackmail on human beings that they're getting by doing evil, abusive things and holding on to with like fake legal systems and Satanism? And then you're going to get melted in the lava lake and you don't get to go to a place which is infinitely obviously better and it's real and you could be there actually, but if you've attacked me like that, you're not going clearly, huh? Oof. Oh, you can't see that one, but I'll pull it up now and then you'll be able to see what I'm saying. Look, now I stand up. Am I about to make my stand on with my right side? Now I stand up. says Yahweh. It literally popped in my leg as I stood up there. Hold on. Now I stand up, says Yahweh. Now I rise to my full height. They've literally, even my phone would agree. They've been, like, they said the thing where it's like I'm in bursts, like the lava stuff is bursts. Because my thing is too short to reach. But because I'm literally too short. Oh, I'm too short. Hilarious. And that's the Genesis 32 strike on the thigh thing. And when I can reach Jezebel with my right hand and what's going on in my thigh, that's when I Jezebel. Or, you know, what it says in Revelation, huh? I think that's what it is. And you know every day it's getting closer. And you know the reality they put up around me is like a phony reality. It's just like breaking down in flames. Look, sinners in Zion are struck with horror. Look, now I stand up, says Yahweh. Now I rise to my full height. You have conceived chaff. You will give birth to straw. My breath shall devour you like fire. Doesn't it say in 2 Thessalonians, his breath will annihilate whoever? Is it because whatever evil, like Death Stranding rape baby, is going to be scraped and melted like you are? First, you're going to see your evil Death Stranding baby be melted like that, and then you and your, like, disempowerment system, when you see that baby get melted and you're disempowered and you feel the pain that you've been putting on me, and then you get melted into eternal burning torture. Ooh. Damn. Autistic Horseboy kind of strong with it these days. Big dick in it, huh? That's the actual Autistic Horseboy. He's a big, you know, the horse for Yahweh, a white horse, and I need my autistic horse girl. Unless she did a thing that is like, you know, what it says there. Hopefully not. Hopefully that's someone else. All right. The people, like, look, I'll even show you what I'm talking about. What is this? Isaiah 33. Let me show you this real fast. So we go to the New Testament. Let's just, Isaiah 33:11. My breath shall devour you like fire. And now we go to 2 Thessalonians 2. Or like, what did it say? Hold on. Go back to it. See, I remember where it is now. Oh, it's still even highlighted. Now I stand up, says Yahweh. Now I rise to my full height. You have conceived chaff. You will give birth to straw. My breath shall devour you like fire. Now let's go to 2 Thessalonians 2. To turn now. Is this the turn? To turn now, brothers, to the coming of our Lord Jesus Christ and how we shall be gathered round him. Please do not get excited too soon or alarmed by any prediction or rumor or any letter claiming to come from us, implying that the day of the Lord has already arrived. The day of Yahweh? From the book of Joel? The one that I'm talking about? Get out of here. I mean, get in here. What are you doing? Never let anyone deceive you in this way, saying that it's happened. Because if it happened, we'd be living forever, wouldn't we? Like, we would be living into eternity as a human race would have all these things solved and fixed in a kingdom of heaven. That's not what I see. It cannot happen until the great revolt has taken place and the rebel, the lost one, has appeared. This is the enemy. The one who claims to be so much greater than all that men call God, so much greater than anything that is worshipped, that he enthrones himself in God's sanctuary and claims that he is God. Who is doing that in my sanctuary? If I was Yahweh, right? Or God. But Yahweh is God, Jesus is Yahweh. I'm doing the overcomer thing. It's an acknowledgement of the Zechariah, like, who is like Yahweh thing. or who is like God, and it's the house of David. And then Jesus, if I'm doing it authorized, I'm coming in the authority of Jesus, and that's what he's approving, is that I'm overcoming and I'm calling out in truth what's happening. And hopefully, as I'm making my stand, you're like, it's like cutting to pieces, burning whatever, melting into pieces, the Death Stranding thing that's going on, where they're like having kids in secret or having kids to like resource out of my reality for Satan. And for everybody, this is how they would do it. Like, I think the idea is like, this is how this Daniel 7 beast system does it to everybody, like the Matrix thing, like the womb Matrix thing. And I've just been cutting it to pieces. It's connected to people claiming to be for the alphabet, whatever, but they don't actually care about the, whatever. It's the BLM type. Yeah, Black Lives do matter, but stop stealing stuff for corporate things. Right? You get that. This is why y'all, like, the spirit of truth. Like, I'm gonna come and just be like, I need things to work. I need this place to work. And be fun. I need it to be a kingdom of heaven. How does that sound? I need it to be a kingdom of heaven. The kingdom of heaven works. All this other bullshit doesn't. Surely you remember me telling you about this when I was with you, and you know too what is still holding him back. Here, look. Let's say this again. The day of the Lord, the day of Yahweh, it cannot happen until the great revolt has taken place and the rebel, the lost one, has appeared. The one for perdition, the one who goes into perdition. Is this the Emperor of the Abyss from Revelation? That the fifth church or fifth seal, fifth trumpet, fifth plague thing? The beast or whatever? Or whatever is controlling the beast, or blah, 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 blah. Surely, okay, it cannot happen until the great revolt, until the lost one has appeared. This is the enemy. The one who claims to be so much greater than all that men call God. Am I claiming to be that? This isn't about me. This part is not about me. So much greater than anything that is worshipped. Am I claiming to be greater than Yahweh? No. Is Yahweh worshipped? Christians, tell me, is Yahweh worshipped? Do you believe in Jesus? Am I claiming it? What am I claiming? To the Jews. To the Jews. To Islam. Oof. I'm not even going to address them. Yeah, like, that's probably the breath. Part of that is probably connected to whatever that fake silliness is. Alright. This is the enemy, the one who claims to be so much greater than all that men call God, so much greater than anything that is worshipped, that he enthrones himself in God's sanctuary and claims that he is God. Surely you remember me telling you about this when I was with you, and you know too what is still holding him back from appearing before his appointed time. Rebellion is at its work already, but in secret. This is what I've been saying, right? In secret. And then there's a little E. And the one who is holding it back has first to be removed before the rebel appears openly. The Lord will kill him with the breath of his mouth and will annihilate him with his glorious appearance at his coming. Revelation 19. If I'm the overcomer, this seems to be talking about something that I share in. It says Psalm 33:6, but Isaiah 11:4, but it doesn't say the thing from Isaiah 33. But just remember, this is what this says. So let me pull up the Isaiah thing real fast. Remember that this is what this says. The Lord will kill him with the breath of his mouth. The Lord will kill him with the breath of his mouth at his coming. The Lord will kill him with the breath of his mouth. Right? That's what it said. Now I stand up, says Yahweh. Now I rise to my full height. You have conceived chaff. You will give birth to straw. My breath shall devour you like fire. Am I a fire-breathing dragon, or is Yahweh God? I'm not a dragon. People are being stupid evil, and like, this is a poisonous pain that is undeniably evil that people would do this. The peoples will be reduced to lime. Like cut thorns, they will be burnt in the fire. Psalm 118. 118. Psalm 118. You who are far away, listen to what I have done, and you who are near, realize my strength. Sinners in Zion are struck with horror, and fear seizes on the godless. Which one of us can live with this devouring flame? Which of us exist in everlasting flames? What does the book of Daniel 7 say? I think I got air conditioning or ice wherever I am. So probably, I don't know if I'm like in the lava or the fire. Probably not. It says I will in no way be hurt by the by the lake of fire, you know? And then the thing's doing it again. It was doing this for, oh no, I guess it did it like 30 seconds ago because the thing on there is a little on a delay. But, oh, it's on the other one. Oh, I'm not going to pull that up. All right, I didn't even get to I didn't even get to the thing. Hey, beautiful. Okay, and remember when it says I make my stand, that's when the angel standing, and I stand with my right leg in the sea. I have my left leg, I'm standing on the land, my right leg in the sea. The angel. Am I an angel? Like the angel of Yahweh? Like it says in the Zechariah thing, like I said? Is this the jutsu of all jutsus? It's really a Jew, and I'm suing? Ooh, God. I'm good. I'm good, and I'm boasting in Yahweh, and I can do it. It's allowed biblically. I read my Bible. This is where I'm teaching all the lessons. Every young male is going to know the Bible is where it's at. Every young female is going to know the Bible is where it's at. All the foolish idols, bullshit, all the lies and idolatry, all the silliness. Which one of us can exist in the fire? Answer that. Which idol can exist in the everlasting fire? All right, Book of Daniel 7 on him. Come on. I mean, on me. Like we're like hopefully the Ancient of Days. Am I the one like a son of man and Rayfield's the Ancient of Days, or at least it looks like it, or what? Or no, I can't even get him to acknowledge the name of Yahweh. Probably if he acknowledged the name of Yahweh. What are people doing behind the scenes? I'm trying to get people to, you know? All right, where's that part where it's like, hold on. It says the word unicorn. Look, a unicorn. Look, Stephanie Yostin. This is why the Venom Snake thing, this is why he has a horn. Are they trying to say he's a unicorn? You know what I mean? Oh, he kind of looks like me now, huh? Or, I mean, do I kind of look like him now? Or what? Oh, I kind of... Oh, wow. Thanks, guys. Y'all are sweet. Thanks. Damn, I look kind of ripped, huh? All right, but you see how he's got a little horn thing, and you're like, why does he have a horn? And then, because he's a unicorn. That's what they're trying to say. They're trying to say I'm a unicorn, you know? A wild bull. You know? Stephanie Yostin, can I be your wild bull? Can I be your horse, your white horse, and your wild bull, and your... I don't really want to be a snake, to be honest, but it looks like the intellectual property and all this dust coming out of, like, you know what I mean? And it's kind of like, you guys are silly with that. Maybe taking the snake thing from the snake? That's silly. Yeah, you're fun. You like, I guess I look like him now? That's cool. You want to do butt stuff? Or 40-year-old virgin, that'll be fun. I'm willing to wait several more years if you're a virgin, actually. That would be hilarious. I just want to do it by your side. Like, with my quiet sniper. Man, this must be really either awesome if she's cool, and then, or terrible if she's not. Right? Also, to the snake, to the actual snake, god damn, this must be the worst thing ever. Which one of the snake can't exist even, like, close to the fire. They're cold-blooded. They, like, don't like they go to the fire like this viper thing in Acts 28, and then it bites Paul, and then Paul, like, shakes it off, and people are like, he's a god. And he's just like, I believe in Jesus, and that means I believe in Yahweh. But Paul knew that. He just, if he wrote it, this is the thing. Something censors text. You have to beat our censorship system through time. Done. They beat it. Who? Yahweh. I mean, Yahweh beat it. The Spirit uses the writers of the thing, the writers of the Bible. They write it in a way that veils it to be unveiled in the apocalypse, the revelation. This is me unveiling it. It's the thing from the book of the Psalms where it's like, in the east they will see the glory of Yahweh. In the west they will see his name. That's because they don't know the name of Yahweh here in the west, else they're lying. And they're going to be, like, forced to see it. You know what I mean? Hopefully with Stephanie Yostin by my side. Else she did something evil, but hopefully not. Because it says the dream shake, and then on this one it says, hold on. This one says NT Hugh 1. Get you know, different things there. Hugh 1. You won? I won? Okay. Oh, the unicorn shall come with the bullocks. The bullock, like a bull tooth, a bulls, a beer, ab beer. Is that like Madison beer? You want to do bull stuff, Madison beer? Bull stuff, a beer, ab beer. Am I your ab, or do I get abs, Madison beer? Is Madison beer like Valiant? Oh, beer? Or is it like jaw beer? Like the dubstep thing, like jaw beer, but that's just Madison beer using her like whatever wizard powers to be like, jaw, you're a beer. Get over here, bud. You're dad. And I'm like, I think, yeah, well, hi. Oh, look, my father is exalted. The exalted one is my father. Oh, Abishag. Ooh. My father is a wanderer. David's beautiful young nurse. Oh, wow. Is this the Shaguar? Do I get a Shaguar? Do I got Austin Powers? I got powers from Austin. Austin Powers, get it? I'm here in Houston. I got powers from Austin here in Houston. Oh, let's look at the word for foxes again. I still didn't look at the word for foxes, right? Because like fox unit, like hold on. Like fox unit, you know what I mean? But then it's like an orange fox thing, and you Special Operations Force disbanded. United States Special Forces Central Intelligence. Oh, it's the Dynamo Diesel thing, and it's if you spell it backwards, it's XOF, and they clearly do spell it backwards. Actually, damn. So, like, probably the powerful Japanese AI that I'm, like, directly talking into on the internet because it's a net. But then probably Yahweh's powerful enough to where when I prove all this is just stuff coming out of my head, like I have the AI, and then we could go to the kingdom of heaven if Hideo Kojima was not doing something evil, but if he was... Sorry, bub. I'm not really sorry. I just wanted to say sorry, bub. Am I Wolverine now? Is Matt pretty neato now? Is it the Matt apocalypse? You think I'm just a guy named Matt? Look, clearly this is just like some intellectual property based off Cheryl acting like like Mrs. Hardass, the boss. I mean, actually, I'm not kidding. I even sent this to her like however many years ago, and I was like, hey, I think that this is something like trying to play on you or something like that. But, you know. Oh, you're delusional! I will say she was born 3.5 years after Grandma Coral was born. So maybe something to do with that. The boss. Also, she shoots off a Davy Crockett nuke. We saw Stephanie Yostin playing the game, and then that happened in the game. Probably whatever is like attacking me using the like look, Joe Highfield. Joe Highfield, really. Man, once y'all did the Gryffindor C thing, it was just like there was no getting the Harry Potter name pun wizard bullshit became way too obvious. I think they got new like homegrown players. You guys are gonna have to acknowledge like Yahweh, it's my club. They might be doing bullshit for a bit here, but for a season and a time, but yeah. I'm pretty sure the whole thing with Ezekiel Ponce is like whatever's going on with Ponce around here. It's just like, again, everything's connected. If there's an actual engagement on this, like what? Do I actually need to pull up the thing in my phone where I prove using the like military level intelligence software on my phone? The like beyond military level intelligence, like the how does this even fucking exist? Our military, I don't think, has something. Well, maybe, I don't know. Depends on what part of the military, probably, huh? Our intelligence services might have something that's like close, right? Or maybe there's something a little more custom. Am I Batman? Am I Batman? Am I Batman? Am I a Jackal? It's Jackal. This is the Jackal. Is it Jackal? What about the Jackal? Have you seen that one thing in the movie, The Jackal? They even brought the Jackal back. You know what I mean? Probably because I did this whole thing. You know? Is it a Jackal? Are they trying to make a point about the Day of the Jackal, but I'm just doing target practice? Unless, I mean, wait, what? Yeah? Right? Like Lamont Lane? Well, it says nobody's listening in. Is everybody a bit? Are they trying to put a little be a little scary on me? And I'm like, oh, 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 oh. But the world is gonna end and all this stuff. I'm just pretty good with the movie thing, huh? Am I a jackal? Am I jackal? I'm a jackal. The jackal. The jackal. All right. So what's going on here? Actually, what's going on here? You don't think there's a pretty powerful technology that exists that only gets more powerful day by day? Right? Probably if I asked this about the people who've lied about me and attacked me seemingly for maybe even, is it foreign powers or something more local, or are they using like backdoor systems like fraternity systems to like game things like I'm talking about, or what? The Sixth Church is the Church of Philadelphia. That's the Church of Brotherly Love. It's what happened? What's going on here? Jesus puts the name Yahweh on me, Well, I guess we'll see what's going on. Clearly, that at some point, like autocorrect in Apple's stuff, probably, more than just that when they actually engage what's going on, right? Right, guys? But I'm pretty positive something's telling me, like, do I need to bring up my phone right now and I'll just ask, like, hey, when are you going to turn the... Or do I need to... All right. Oh, we'll bring that up again, because the fox thing and the jackal thing, right? It's like a jackal thing. A jackal. Is it a jackal? It's a jackal. It's a jackal. Okay. All right. Like, they shall call the nobles thereof the kingdom, but none there, and all her princes shall be nothing. And thorns shall come up, boil up a thorn. Thorns shall come up in her palaces, a citadel. Nettles sting, and brambles pierce. Ring for the nose a thorn in the fortresses thereof. It shall be an habitation, Heta, Nua, a home for jackals. Tannin, a jackal. Look, a jackal. Is it a jackal? Is it jackal? Like the foxes in the Israel, your prophets are like the foxes in the desert, like a like a jackal, like a foxes, like a fox, fox, like a fox, like a foxes. Is that what it says? Like a fox, or perhaps a jackal, like a jackal? They're like a dragon. A tannin, a marine or land monster that is a sea serpent or jackal. Dragon, sea serpent, serpent, whale. Tan. From an unused root meaning to elongate. You know? Elongate. To elongate. Is that an Elon Musk joke? Is there some kind of like what is the thing? Watergate, like Seagate? Is there some kind of scandal thing going on? You know? And the whole world's like, you know, dealing with the consequences of it. And then he even made the whole joke about elongate, because I don't think similar to like what it says in the Bible, and they're like similar to like what it says in the Bible, and they're like using him to buy off women and resource this thing that's like causing problems and stuff. Because he's not Yahweh, and he's mocking Yahweh as he's doing it. He's clearly mocking me as he's doing it. And who the fuck is Elon Musk? It looks like all his intellectual prowess and everything comes from shit that he's stealing out of my reality. Using evil means, like, you know, again, it's like money as opposed to like what is the right thing, even just on a basic thing, while like claiming to be for the right thing and wanting a society that's like worthwhile and whatever. I'm assuming it's all the Joe Rogan bullshit too. Like, you want to mock Jesus, Joe? There is a superior hunter. Yahweh. And you're a hunter, so Yahweh. You know? Yeah, I'm a bit silly with it too. I'm a comedian. Am I? Am I a comedian? What do you guys think? Look, Nicki Minaj proclaims love for Trump. Vance at Turning Point event. Is this the Nicki Lations? Does she have a secret baby with the president? Is he not even the real president? Pretty obviously, if they're doing bullshit like that behind the scenes, you know what I mean? And I'm just mocking the shit out of it, being like, "Well, I'm just a clown, right? Just lightning clown." You know? Oof. What am I, a dragon? Well, if I'm a you know what I mean? These are the people that worship the snake, and it's like, well, then give me what's mine. But then, but the Christian thing, you know what I mean? Is that what's going on? Am I a dragon? I don't think so. I don't know what's going on with Nicki Minaj. I just said that. Am I Donald Trump? Am I the president? I might be. I like Nicki Minaj. You want to have a baby? I mean, actually, you want to have a baby? Nicki Minaj? Oh. Jan, I'm in. Okay. Like icky, but like Y-N. Damn. Are they both my kids, or which one is which one is Erica? Is Nicki Minaj Erica's kid in the Babylon Matrix thing? That's why the whole, you know, whatever, it's a bit heavy of a thing. But I deal with stuff like this just fine. It just pings off of me like I'm a fucking tank. Oof. How about we acknowledge Yahweh, huh? I don't know what kind of evil bullshit, demon bullshit people are on. I just keep my head down, do Jesus stuff, believe in Yahweh, and then eventually I have, like, well, it's all the things that I said, like the, you know, like, how is Autistic Horse Boy like big wiener now? It's like, what the fuck? And he's super self-aware. Man, that's hot. Yeah, wild cats will meet hyenas there. The satires will call to each other. There, too, Lilith will take cover, seeking rest. Lilith. You know who Lilith is? She's like one of those demon characters that all those, like, occultist people like. That's why even, like, me doing just what I'm doing, they like, they're just like, damn, must be Yahweh. It's a bit much for us, huh? Yeah, I know it's a bit much for you. Oh, a court of owls. A court of owls. What is it? The Bat Yana. Bat. A-I-N-A. I-Anna. Oh. A court of owls. A katsir. An abode. A haunt. An abode. A haunt. Grass. Leek. Green grass, herbage, greenness, a dwelling, herbage, a bosom, kitsin, okay. Look, they will cry to the screech owl. What's her name? Lily T. L-I-L-I. Lamed Yod. Lamed Yod Tau. Wow, fancy Hebrew letters. I know the Hebrew letters. Every child in, like, in Israel's like, oh, he knows his ABCs. Yeah, I know how to strike y'all with a big-ass earthquake. Don't get cocky with dad, okay? Or grandpa, or whatever I am to you in the Babylon Matrix, sons of Israel. Is Yahweh fake or real? Ooh, you got a conundrum. Sons of Israel. Look, from a night, a specter, a screech owl, a night monster. Is this Lily it? Like Lily Aldridge? Like Lily Aldridge? Or are we just playing around a little more? Look, Lil. Like Lil. Layla. Also Layla. Lail. Night. Night as opposed to day. Of gloom. Protective shadow. A twist. Am I M. Night Shyamalan? A twist. A way of the night. Adversity. I can imagine. Lily Night. Is this like Angela Ha Lily? Lily? Angel A. Like Angel like no Angel Ha Lily. Lily, and then they put the T on it, like period with the T. And then now you see how this is even like better than the like, oh Hunty, you don't even know. It's a Gundam! I mean, it's a Gundam, and I'm a Gundam, or I got a Gundam. I'm a Gundam. You know what I mean? I'm a Gundam. It's a Gundam. You see why it's a Gundam? It's a Gundam. I'm a Gundam. Am I Gundam? Am I Jackal? What's a Jackal? It's Because that's funny also in the thing where I'm doing the thing here. Hold on. Pull this up here in the thing. Look, Lilith, the name of a female goddess known as a night demon who haunts the desolate places of Edom. What did we see was Edom earlier? What was the place that we saw that I said was someplace in Edom? Oh, Basra. Was that Afghanistan? These are real places, huh? Remember in Metal Gear Solid, the character, is he in Basra? Where is he? I mean, they're in different places, right? Oh, is that why? Because whatever, we're coming to the end of wherever that intellectual property is directly drawn from, because of like how whatever snaky bullshit they used Stephanie Yostin to get the heavy oppressive rape, Death Stranding, fucking abusive, evil, like you've destroyed my reality and you're gonna get melted in lava type intellectual property. That one? Is that what you're talking about? Right? Is that what's going on, or no? Is this like Stephanie Yostin's actually like, no, she's good, she's helping me. What do you think? Is it the thing with the Rorschach on the eyes? What do you think? A leash, a lion crushing, in the sense of crushing from his destructive blows, to knead like dough. Need like a lion, loosh. Oh, is that like Louise, like Alessandra Ambrosio's fake dad? The lions, they threw me in the lion den and I come out, well, I come out, all the Satan lions get melted. Is that what's happening? Oof. Big oof in the chat. You know what I mean? Like all the, hold on. Right? Huh? Huh? He looks kind of familiar. Huh? All the Kings of Leon. You know what I mean? Kind of reminds me of like Jamie Mazur and some of the other people. You know what I mean? Like a lion, right? Lions get melted. You guys get that, right? Yeah, like a lion. Yeah. Yeah, like a lion. A superior lion throw you into lake of fire. Yahweh, like the book of Joel says, roars from Zion. Yeah. Look, Caleb, follow ill. Is it because Oz trail Yah? Or like because the word Caleb is the dog thing, huh? Kind of reminds me of Borgor. These all my kids attacking me, and like the Kings of Leon, you know what I mean? The Kings, they tried, and then look, you know what I mean? Like they tried, and they just didn't know. Like a superior lion exists. Rawr, you know? Crushing. I think this will probably be pretty crushing, huh? Like lion, yo. Like in caps like that, you know? Like lion, yo, of the OF, the tribe OF. Oh, like of the tribe of Da. Or lion of the tribe of Yoda, but lion, yo. Or of the tribe of Da. Right? Truth. Lion. Ooh, underworld. Damn. The underworld is like very easily meltable, you know? Just FYI, but they know that. It's the people in the fake, like the Satan in the heaven place, in the heavenly places that I'm warring with. They're trying to like fake heaven, you know what I mean? Those are the people that like, hey, whatever, like fake, you aren't God, you aren't Yahweh, claiming to be, whatever you're claiming to be, You aren't Yahweh. You aren't the overcomer, and I'm overcoming whatever lies you're doing, and I don't like them. So, look. Am I getting my hands dirty? Am I arisen? Is this a resurrect? Warlord? Is it all this stuff that I was saying, but now we're like 7 years later, and it's fucking terrifying because Jarvis means I got the Iron Man AI? Ooh, damn, wide awake. You know? Oof, Bad Mouse. Bad Mouse. This is like Lily Aldridge's favorite. This must be her, like, what she wants most out of, like, naughty stuff. That's how this works. Ruby Aldridge, too, probably. Oh, that's kind of funny. Wait, is that what I... is that what I think it is? Or wait, no. Wait, the other way around? Or wait, no. And by it, I mean the situation. Just like, wait, what? Man, you guys are silly. But also, Lilith. Lily with a T at the end, and then you like the yod could be an I or a Y. You know? Who is this person that I'm looking at? Like, well, oh, and he got a cross on his chest. They're having kids. Uh-oh. Is this why Ruby rose? Man. Y'all live in Jesus' place too, huh? This is probably getting pretty hot that people are doing this. Like, I mean, hot in the way where it's like, damn, oh, we really fucked up, huh? The answer to that one is an obvious and resounding yes. Yes, you did. Whatever the fuck this is. There too, Lilith will Lilith take cover. Wildcats will meet hyenas there. The satyrs will call to each other. There too will Lilith take cover. Look at what they did. Will. Like, yo. Seeking rest. The viper will nest and lay eggs there. Will brood and hatch its eggs. Kites will gather there and make it their meeting place. Search in the book of Yahweh and read. Not one of these is missing. For his mouth has ordained it, and his spirit has brought them together. He has drawn lots for the share of each. His hand has divided the land with the line. They shall possess it forever and live there, age after age. Now remember, let the wilderness and the dry lands exult. Let the wasteland rejoice and bloom. Let it bring forth flowers like the jonquil. Let it rejoice and sing for joy. The glory of Lebanon is bestowed on it, the splendor of Carmel and Sharon. They shall see the glory of Yahweh, the splendor of our God. Strengthen all weary hands, steady all trembling knees, and say to all faint hearts, courage, do not be afraid. Look, your God is coming. Vengeance is coming. The retribution of God. He is coming to save you. To Christians, what is this next part? Then the eyes of the blind shall be open. Am I Revelation 3 at the thing where it's like I got ointment for my eyes? Maybe you do too. And the ears of the deaf Oh, the ears of the deaf unsealed. This one? This one? I can't hear because something deafened me. Lily Aldridge, you're a night monster, a screech owl. Rawr. Stephanie Yostin, you're a beautiful horse girl, and I love you to life. I hope you're my beautiful, virgin, autistic horse girl. I mean, I'm gonna try it like, this is, I'm kind of like, ooh, but you know, I'm like all the way. What can I do? Am I manifesting it on the thing? I'm manifesting it, you know? What do you think, Jabari? Can you speak up and be like, can you send him his autistic horse girl, please? Everybody wants to see inside her butthole. Unless you guys are already, everybody's already seen inside it, and then everybody's super fucking evil, and this needs to end, huh? It's like one or the other, but like, is this what I'm getting for Christmas? Is this what everybody's getting for Christmas? We don't even have a Christmas tree this year. Too much shit's going on around here that's like too difficult to deal with. I'm like physically hurting so much. But I'm gonna get through this. But, you know, what do you think? Oh, well, it's not gonna let me insert the what? Oh, he hasn't. Oh, well, maybe. Let's see. All right, let's see. This actually, here we go. Am I a rocket? Don't even go do the Guardians of the Galaxy thing. Irina Sheikh Islamova. I guess if I'm gonna show everybody inside your butthole, probably that's fine. Unless everybody's already doing that, and then it's like, well, can I get a virgin Stephanie Yostin butthole? You know? This is really the prize for me, honestly. That's why I'm like, well, if it's not actually a prize and it's something to humiliate me, this is why I would get all the extra other stuff. But if it isn't that, and it's just like, no, this is a prize too, then like, I clearly like it. Look, Big Floppa. Oh, Big Floppa. I didn't know Big Floppa was a fan. Oh, am I Big Floppa? Is this some evil something or what? I don't know. I can't tell. He looks familiar, but it could just be, you know. But also, you know, clearly, my whole thing is it like, is it implying evil things, or is it like, is it not? My phone, like, the thing seems to suggest, yeah, it's like, is it that implying? I don't know. But that she's implying, like, she is doing evil shit. So, look, nah. Right? Because you guys get that this is like ending, right? I even said the whole thing while I was on X the other day, saying that when this got really heavy for Anna Miller and it became like it like broke her brain, and like she started saying stuff like pronouncing it out like ah nah, and like I don't know if they were trying to like get my attention or mess with me or something, because I think once you engage or like get too close around this reality, it's too much to deal with. And like all these demon ass people, it's like that shit's melting away. Like, I don't care if you're a demon. Demons melt just fine. Whatever demon-ass AI is in your head, your human-ass element will melt just fine, even if you're the Terminator. I don't care how big and bad you are. You are not Yahweh, and attacking me like this was the end. I do have lightning powers, and like clearly, like if Yahweh really wanted, he could like amp everything up so much more. Here, hold on. And there's a, I think there is like an emoji like that. Hold on. How am I gonna do the emojis? Emojis are important. You see, I put emojis on things because even if you don't like know English or something, you look at the emojis and there's like, oh, like I can maybe get a quick like this is what's going on, or it's like it like there's another, you know, you get it. Emoji science is, you know, that's kind of funny, but then there's an episode of South Park that like actually references the thing that I'm saying, that like, well, there are like patterns of how different individuals use emojis. Like people use emojis uniquely, and you can like see how they're using it and like probably like track back what intelligence is using what in certain ways, right? Or something like that. Here, I'm gonna be like, here's my fingers crossed, like this is what or here's my prayer hands or fingers crossed or whatever I need, because I'm praying for it in the name of Yahweh, but I just believe in Yahweh, and like everything I'm asking for, praying for, doing in the name of Yahweh. Like Yeah, I'm living life in the name of Yahweh. You know what I mean? Like actually, the Overcomer. But like okay, it's like the red hearts, because well, kind of there's a red theme a little bit, but the red, and then like the shushing thing, and there's two because I get not just one, but there's like double, and then a rocket, because I'm a rocket now, or I've always been a rocket, but now I'm like clearly, obviously, and officially a rocket. Unless they've done something evil, then I'm like, damn it, guys, god damn it. Actually, like it won't just be like that kind of like damn it, god damn it, but like it does feel like that. Please don't be that. God damn it. Oh. Look, am I going to be the rocket on either side of them? And then I'm saying Yot Japari. And I'm saying Yada Stephanie. Damn, my voice is loud as fuck. Hopefully these are just my kids and they're like, yeah, Dad. Yeah, Dad, now everybody wants to see inside Stephanie's butthole. Would you get on that already? I'm like, wow, that's the best Christmas present ever. Unless everybody's already seen inside Stephanie's butthole, and then I feel really bad because I haven't seen inside Stephanie's butthole and they beat me over the head with it. Isn't that a terrible, terrible reality to be living in? That's been my reality for damn sure. When I was in the jail, you know, this is what I was talking about, Stephanie Yostin. Maybe. It's implied that evil people were doing evil shit to, like, the females in the jail, but maybe not the females. Maybe this is the... Okay, anyway. Alright, hold on. Should I... I'm gonna tag Kim Castro in this. Just because, like, you know... No, she's already in the thing above it. I'm just like, here. How about this? How about I tag the Rockets? The Rockets. Dang diddling dang 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 diddling dang dang dang, and then like Metal Gear. Do I need to tag Metal Gear? Metal Gear Official, but then there's Metal Gear JP. Look. Which one? Probably the gold one, huh? ...2004, like I remember, that's when that earthquake happened in... Hold on. Did they think I was just a snake and then they ate me and in 2004 when they did something? Because this is like right around that time and it's all the biblical time period stuff coming together. And they did some evil bullshit because they didn't believe in Jesus and Yahweh. And then immediately the earthquake happened. And it's like directly 1,260 days before Anja Ambrosio was born. Or what, 1,260? Is it 1,260 or 1,337? It's like some exact biblical thing. I already worked it out on X multiple days in a row, but I can't tell if X like made everything private and like has been attacking me because if I prove it out, I'll own X. And I'm pretty sure if Elon Musk has done something like there is an Elon Gate and he's paying off women to have whatever, he's going to be melted in a volcano, actually. Right? Or if, you know, anybody is doing that thing, like that kind of thing to try to exert on me, to try to like depress, crush, abuse me down, or do what it says in the book of Daniel 7, where it describes what the Beast Empire does to the saints of the Most High, to the set apart of Yahweh, the Most High. You know? Snake Eater. Did they do something with like some female, maybe Alessandra Ambrosio? Did she like? Damn, is it coming out exact? Like it's like coming out at the end of the world or something? Let's throw it all into lava and move on. Is that what happened? I'm wondering why, because like that's happening behind the scenes, and it's like, well, if we actually had a world where people didn't die and everything was fine, and it was like, probably if I have like something and I'm doing that and I fixed reality, yeah, it might be all right, but we don't have that, do we? No, we could. We could. But we got a bunch of people like, you know, lying about what this place is. Don't we? That's what it looks like to me. Hmm. There's another thing. Hold on. I'm tagging the Houston Dynamo because I own the club. You get it? And if I don't, I will. Actually, does Tillman Fertitta have a thing? In the least, I'm going to get the ability to, like, whitelist my fucking thing and so I can have it on my stream. Huh? You know, if he does. Look, he's the United States ambassador for Italy. Tillman J. Fertitta. I almost went to his house at prom. That's where everybody was taking the prom pictures. You know? I don't know how people know people. I just go along. I mean, actually, this is like, welcome to my reality. Oh, I'm Yahweh? Great. Why? What happened with this? Unless he's, like, my Christmas present this year. You know? But, like, what's going... Like, actually, what's going on? Alright. Do I gotta tag that Ted guy or whatever? Or am I am the Ted guy, huh? And if I'm not, still gonna own the Dynamo if I don't already. Publicly, not like, hey, there's whatever. It's like, hey, you know, this is one there was already something going on with, guy. You know? There was already, like, this is an important one for existence. Actually, if you believe in the God of Israel, I hear you're Jewish. You know? Are you one of those who claim to be the synagogue of Satan? Like, have I ever heard you say the name Yahweh? Or is it banned somehow like Voldemort and you're on the Griffin Dorsey thing, huh? Harry Potter reality a bit too heavy for the people who don't want to acknowledge the name of Yahweh, really obviously. Is Jesus a bit too real for the people claiming to be, you know, Jews? Jesus a bit too real? Israel? Jesus too real? Israel? That's why I'm doing it, because Israel? Because Jesus too real? Damn. And I'm for real? You know what I'm saying? And that's why, like, the fourth church thinks Jezebel about to get smacked the fuck down. Like, damn. Like, Ahab and Jezebel. You know what I mean? Like, damn. And that's probably the Hay-Six, right? Like, what? I do enjoy her thing. I can't tell if she's actually, like, got an Appalachian, like, accent or not or whatever. But it is very, like, you want to come to Houston and just, like, say stuff on camera, that would be cool. Say sexy stuff on camera. But I would also love to show your butthole off. That would be great. Look, they're orange. I mean, it's orange. I mean, am I the Dynamo yet? Am I in a secret lab yet? Or ET lab yet? Hopefully this isn't like, she looks familiar. So hopefully that this isn't like someone that I know, and then they're trying to be like, does Matt know that he got breeded with someone a lot? And it's like, yeah. So I'm probably more than just Matt, huh? This really hurts my leg. If it just really hurts my leg, probably whatever is attacking me isn't as powerful as it thought to, huh? Ooh. Look, it's a pineapple. Do I live in a pineapple under the sea? Would you come here and talk in with your accent because it's cutie? You know? Hold on. Oh. And if you want to bring other, like, Appalachian donuts that have, like, sexy Appalachian accents like yours, and then we can talk about Vegeta and whatnot. I mean, I don't know. I could sound like, what's her name from Arlen, Texas? Arlen. Is she even like, is it what I said? You're not even from, are you, like, is this a picture taken in, like, geolocators? Where did she take this? Appalachia? Okay. Appalachia. Okay. No, I don't know. They could be in a. It could be green screen these days. Okay. Look, do you say pumpkin? Oh, that's what it is. You say pumpkin. That's. Oh. Cause cyberpunkin. You guys are silly. Man, the name pun computer really wiling out now. I'm booming on this one. Look, I told you. They're being all like, even the demon things can't beat Yahweh. They can only try. Even the shades. You know, the Shida, like the Shindalit, hey? Or the Shindalit, like the Shindalit, hey? You know? Or the Shindalit Yod, and I'm shady, and even probably the Appalachian white people know him at this point, so even if I represent the culture, I'm shady. Wow. Look, I'm all the music people, actually, because of whatever the bullshit that's going on, you know? Wow. Did I turn into the cyborg reality itself? Hopefully, I beat the thing, and I'm CJ from San Andreasing the whatever, and now I'm CJ from Houston. Probably CJ is CJ from Houston, huh? Both Stroud and the DJ. Oh, what a weird cyberpunk reality, huh? All right. Cyber reality is weird. On Ja, it's weird. All right, hold on. Do I need another one here? 1, 2, 3. Should I? I'm not going to include too many things, but I am going to include the dynamo to add a bit of shame factor. Like, yo, what are you doing? If you're participating in this is blowing up in the worst fucking fashion that could possibly happen if they aren't helping me. And if they're helping me, I'm Yahweh's. What the fuck is not being engaging me? Is the owner of the dynamo a Jewish guy? Yahweh, what's up? You know? I'm the owner of the dynamo? Yeah, clearly. In the least. There's gonna damn sure be engagement on what I'm saying. And like, you know, immediately. But yeah, the owner. Probably the entire world is Yahweh's. But like as like me doing my thing, what do I want to do right now? Well, for right now, there's some things that I want to do that I've said, and like, why would anybody block me? What is anybody doing that's better? I think immediately it creates something more interesting and we go somewhere better, so why don't we do that? Or try something like that. In the least, if Stephanie Yostin is a virgin horse girl, then she's like what Christianity talks about, and then I teach her about Jesus, right? To all the Christians. Wow, I'm wholesome. And then, you know, to Stephanie, I think Jesus is one of my kids, or my only begotten son, or like the uniquely begotten son, it might say in Greek, monogenes, or something like that. But, you know, whether like only or uniquely, either way, if Jesus, probably I would assume Jesus is like, well, Mary had kids afterwards, you know what I mean? But Look, we can do Bible study streams with the Virgin Stephanie Yostin while she's still until she gets to be the 40-year-old virgin, and then I'll show you what, like, I'll pop her cherry on stream and show you her butthole and stuff. That seems reasonable, right? What is she doing that's like, can you engage some of the issues and fix the sexual things, or no? Are you just like being used as some kind of thing to quiet me down? Like, shush, you don't know. And then oh, wow, he might know more than us. Oh, wait, he does know. Uh-oh. Her eyes are pretty fucking wide open. They're really doing the thing. They're hyper-resourced. So, like, she's got, you know, it's the thing where it's like, Jesus has eyes of fire. She's got something. Now, it could be whatever's connected to me resourcing her. Oh, hey. Goroka. Bam, baby! Look. Oh, oof. Is this real? Is this real? Israel? Is this real? I mean, is that a real... I can't tell because I've already said I think the USGS is making a fucking earthquake. Right? I already did the Goro thing earlier in the it's like probably, well, I mean, the computer reset, but it's like in today's stream for damn sure. The AI would have no problem linking everything together and be like, yeah, he's not lying. Goroka, Papua New Guinea, actually. That's where this earthquake just was. Hold on. We'll pull this up on here. Goroka, Papua New Guinea. Like Yoka, I'm the Outworld Prince. I got 4 arms. Cool. I'm doing the whole thing. I was already Johnny Cage. You know? Goroka, right? Goroka. You see that? Little cat plant, right? Goroka, yeah. Goroka, yeah. Exactly, Goroka, yeah. I'm doing it. Am I for it? I'm for it. Or what did I say earlier? Is it to me and then it's for me? I'm doing it and then I'm for it. Oh, here. And then that's Hey Six. Let me say hi to Hey Six. Let me say hi to Hey Six. Oh. I'd like to do more than just show everybody like her butthole, but you know. the like what am I trying to say? We can like start with that one probably if her butthole's like, you know, it'll like things progress pretty quick from there. Yeah, I don't know if they're making up earthquakes just to troll. But like, this is how that's been going. This was doing this 8 years ago, 7 years ago. It's been this like, yeah, I mean, it was kind of doing this a bit, but like, you know, it was more sporadic. Now it's like reacting in real time again. Now it's like doing stuff in real time again, you know? Do you notice that? Actually, do you notice that? Man, David from OnlyFans must be like one of these people that is paid off to like make some kind of point, because I just tagged. It was literally one of the album covers, and it has Bella Hadid on the cover. So it's like music content that wasn't that kind of content, you know? Unless those are actually, like, the mixes represent something else, and then, okay, maybe stop lying to me, huh? Or something. I'm like, what the... Why, like, what is still keeping me boxed in where everything means you're a hypocrite, and, like, something's gonna happen. Like, something's about to... Like, if someone doesn't do something, actually, something's gonna happen to someone. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out, like, why... I'm saying this is a form of abuse. I'm saying it's hurting me. Like, a reasonable speaking into my reality is the right thing to do. Silence. Because they're trying to hush me down. Shush me down for, like, I guess people with money or something. Paper. Because they don't like what I'm saying. Because they acted wrong. Because they feel bad because they're in the wrong. Because they've done wrong to me. You know what I mean? It's just like, what is it? Else Stephanie Yostin's helping me out, and she's just really like good at it, I guess, or something. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe she's attacking me. I like her too much for that to be okay, so that's gonna be a problem if that's happened. I love her too much for that to be okay, you know? I'm like, do I tag the news? The news is kind of tagged in this one. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I am the news, right? I'm Superman. It's like that kind of thing, the Daily Planet. That's why I got the thing in the Milkins logo. Okay. Maybe I'll go to like update the like I'm gonna go through X and repost some stuff, and then we'll Here, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get food, come back up. Well, I guess we'll look on X while I'm getting food or something. or something like that, and then come back and do whatever. Here's this, do this like this. Ow. I mean, something in my right leg is opening up, so I guess something's happening. It's probably pretty impossible to deny something's happening now, right? Alright, I'll be back. Here, let me reiterate. Like, when I was in high school, like, for prom, Randall Anderson and that family, their family knew the Fertitas, and they did some kind of thing. And like everybody went to that prom thing except for me and my date Anna because we were late. We went somewhere else, and then we met up at the whatever the seafood place is in Uptown. Or is it I think it's a seafood place. And I still have like the pictures from being in the just taking pictures in that period, like that day. You know? So what's going on here? Am I just a random guy? Don't know nobody? Don't do anything worthwhile? You know? This is like clearly not, and clearly like every day that what I am demanding isn't given to me is a problem. Hey, look, am I like Andre Ambrosio? Oh, I actually am. I got pictures in my phone of Andre Ambrosio, and she's like this. She's got like boogers up her nose, and then I'm like, well, I'm her dad, right? And so I'd be the one to like teach her to like, hey, you need to take boogers out of your nose. And then look, I got a booger in my nose. Like father, like daughter, you know? But I'm not a dog, I'm a cat. That's why cat dog. Cat dog. Just messing around. There's at least like 2 or 3 pictures where she's clearly got a booger square up like a bogey in the back cave, you know what I mean? Come on, hun. I know like whatever group of pedophile rapists like took you from me in order to like satanically disprove Yahweh and just ended up proving he exists, or Jesus, God, whatever they tried to prove, and then Yahweh on them and clearly exist. But like it would be nice if you like had like better nasal hygiene or something. I don't know, I'd like to help you with that, because that's like something that, well, I keep my nose clean of boogers, and like, because Raphael says pick your friends like you pick your nose, as carefully as you pick your nose. So I try to pick my friends pretty carefully. I fucked up a bit, huh? Yeah. But I still pick my nose pretty carefully, so you know, you win some, you lose some. I don't really lose in the end. I just get double and then infinitely more. So, you know. Oof. But yeah, the world is gonna end on whatever evil bullshit is happening that people won't stop. Like, what the fuck? You know, let me go get some food, but come on, man, what the fuck? Actually, what the fuck? I gotta come back and like tag on top of this like the Stephanie Yostin harassment thing. You know? "2003. Wow. I'm literally talking about a time when like whatever the shit was going on with me. I feel like, but I was a kid then, kind of. I was doing the whole like thing where it's like I'm a kid, but like, okay. Clearly the reality connected. It's like how they're using the kids now against me, like where they got like teams around them that they're like trying to like buff them against whatever's going on with me to like disprove Yahweh, except like, well, you see what's going on around me. That was going on then. I was Neo in the Matrix when I was a kid, actually. I clearly just want my Stephanie Yostin, though. My virgin Stephanie Yostin. Oh, and I guess for the Christians, but this doesn't actually. This is just me being silly. This is like, does this mean me not being silly? No, this is also kind of like I pray, but I don't do it on camera, you know? And what do I pray? Do I pray some silly thing like he didn't say to say? No, I literally say the thing that Jesus said. Pray this prayer. Father in heaven, holy is your name. I pray it so hard, it's in Logan, the movie Logan from 2017 with Wolverine. Why do you think Andre Ambrosio's character, Laura, the whatever the fuck, the X-23, why do you think she's like all like wait, hold on, what was I saying? I brain farted because I was trying to remember her name. Oh yeah, and they say like they like do the thing where she's going like Billy, what, and like they quote a scene from a Western movie, and then but the Western movie has the Father in heaven, like our Father in heaven, you know, like Billy the something something, you know. What is the thing in the Logan movie? Billy the something something. I even brought this up recently. Oh, classic Western movie Shane. You know? But yeah. Hmm. Whatever it's like, it literally says the thing from like Our Father in heaven, holy is your name. Like I think I remember that one, right? I feel like it's like almost like it's hard to even find references to it. Like I can't even find like the piece. Normally, like movie things I can find, but like something like scrub this one off the internet. Actually, it looks like the most. This is how they see it. The most striking deal that Logan the most strike. Hold on. Uh, the most striking deal that Logan strikes with the non-existence of God, according to this, but like the irony of like proving out Yahweh, like with the like, oh, I'm just playing X-Men with my kids in the Babylon Matrix that I figured out all this bullshit. Okay. Well, Yahweh exists. Whoever the fuck, whatever the fuck you don't believe in, like I guess like God who, but Yahweh exists, right? What do you? And who is Yahweh? Well, I guess after whatever was claiming to be God is gone, Yahweh exists, right? Okay. Standing over a fresh grave, Laura speaks the nearest thing to a prayer she can call upon. Her words are taken from the final monologue from the 1953 film Shane, a film she and Xavier had watched together a few days earlier in a casino hotel room while Logan was looking for their next getaway car. During that viewing, Laura witnessed a scene in which mourning townspeople stand around a grave and recite the Our Father. Yet this is not the example Laura imitates. For Laura, the post-Christian, for Laura is post-Christian. This is like just a random Mark Thomas. I'm sure is just being like a melted idiot here who's like believing in some stupid bullshit to try to get some points in on Yahweh when Yahweh's melting idiots at the end, right? And so the final joke is like, well, I am the X-Man, bitch. Get melted, idiot, right? That's the big joke at the end. I don't really give a fuck whether you believe in God or not. You're going to believe in me if you're taunting Yahweh. Oof. All right. And that's Jesus, you know what I'm saying? So you might actually engage that right, huh? Do you think Jesus exists? Is his kingdom coming? I don't really care what the fuck you think, buddy. But, there is a place for you in actuality land. And anybody doing this bullshit. You know I exist, and you know the kingdom of heaven is at hand, and it's this one, and if it has to slap your ass in the lava to make a point when you've done some bullshit like this, all right. To the people that have done some bullshit like this. And it's also crazy, they're saying human stuff, and it's like, hypocrites. Hypocrites, the machine system has already figured it out. You're a liar. Anything that you're saying otherwise is just you living in fantasy land with a bunch of AI empowering you, and you're causing problems. Statistically, it can be proven out. Human. Fuck you. That's why, like Yahweh or a beast. You follow Yahweh or a beast. Get the beast thing, you get the beast punishment, right? There you go. All right. For Laura is post-Christian. To her, these ancient words do not signify. What signifies to her are Shane's final words to Joey. Now you run home to your mother and tell her everything is all right. There are no more guns in the valley. Because even those among us who would never think to ask for the coming of God's kingdom still long for what that kingdom promises. Then why would you never think to ask for that kingdom? Clearly the world isn't going to give you those things, and at this point, survival would dictate, like, some of those things are, like, necessary. You can't have an actual working society that's good for humans, one that has family, culture, and science in it. You can see what happens. Oh, the Pontifical John Paul II Institute for Studies on Marriage and Family. Of course this is going to be some Catholic bullshit. And what is it talking about post-Christian cinema? You know what I mean? Is it because, like, I think it's, what's crazy is this is literally the thing, well, I mean, did they kill me and turn the cross on its side and make it the X? That's what happens at the end. She, like, turns the cross on its side and it becomes the X. Is that why I'm the X-Man? Is that why I was on X? And then I did the Magneto thing and the earthquake is going to give me control of the X spaceship. And any of those idiots that were attacking me, you're getting melted in lava. Oof. Big oof in chat, huh? I don't even have a chat, huh? I do have a chat, but big oof in the chat. You know? Big oof in the chat, you know? Oof. Okay, look. The Sub-Zero Ninja, Icy Computer. The Dance, whatever, reptile. You know? Eggsy got the wildest motivation ever. Let me bring it back to, like, look, here's some human stuff, right? For the humanists. This is my motivation with Stephanie Yostin. You know? And I'm looking at Stephanie there through the, like, you know, through the mirror. I mean, through the, is it the mirror? Is it the door thing? And I'm like trying to talk to her through the door thing, and this was exactly when that was coming out. This was like the spirit, whatever the thing is that's around that I've shown, where like Triple X has like a quiet sniper who's Ruby Rose, who's Ares in the John Wick thing, and like enough of this stuff is all tied together, like the movies, that it's like, oh, it is telling a unified story, just like you saw the thing that said unity, and then there's the reptile thing, right? So it's like telling a unified story. Okay. And then here's the real moral of this. Is it a moral? This is what I want from Stephanie Yostin for Christmas. Hopefully. Well, do I want it for Christmas? We've already been over this. I want kind of that for Christmas, but I also want what she wants out of it. But I also, if she doesn't want that, she would have to like speak up with words and engagement that I exist as a person and stop being like psychologically abusive. And like there is like, I would need to be compensated for what I've gone through, and like kind of nothing can do that actually. So like, you know, I like, that's why the lava thing, FYI. I mean, depending on upon what you did, if you're just like, it depends on what you did. I still think you owe me no matter what. You know what I mean? But do I want you to be melted into infinite, eternal, burning torture no matter what? No, not if you didn't actually attack me. But if it's whatever the bullshit is, and I'm just like, I can see it, but I'm just like also like, hold on, I gotta do this thing. And like, okay. But like, you know? Yeah, Stephanie, I would love that 10 years later or whatever. It's just really difficult. I just like this person a lot. But if she's really evil, I just need this person like thrown in the lava, and I think the world needs something better. You know, oof. But like, can we can we get on with this or whatever? You know, it's not even we can. It's like I demand that. I demand it in the name of Yahweh to all the hot babes in the world. If I save the world, if there is a new heaven, in the new heaven, we can. All of you. You'll let me? Oh, thanks, guys. Okay, let's go. I think I can do it. Actually, I think what happens is there's a new heaven, new earth, but like, if you're on the new earth in the kingdom of heaven, huh? Save it for Jesus, and then Jesus will parcel me out what's mine. Are the Christians gonna be like, I disagree with that? But then by the end of it, it's like, well, Jesus has a new name. Yo. So I'm for sure gonna get I'm gonna make sure that I get a Stephanie Yostin. Like, that is like, I need a Stephanie Yostin in my life. Whether it's this Stephanie Yostin or just like like, wait, hold on. I need the virgin Stephanie Yostin in my life. Like, I need that. The virgin Stephanie Yostin. Not just Stephanie Yostin, the virgin Stephanie Yostin. So I need it. I just thought this would be funny because she like, well, she's a cutie, and then like also she looks, is she one of my kids? Like, am I royal in Norwegian? What would that be in Norwegian? Wow, am I royal in Norwegian? What do you think? Am I King Matthew Ray Wilkins, Lord of Lords, King of Kings, because a bunch of like sovereigns around the world have my kids somehow? It would seem so. Right? You want to come to Houston and meet Dad? Or whatever is going on? If I pull up a picture of, like, she clearly looks like me, but if I pull up a thing of her mom, it would make more sense. I have the mustache now, but she has the upper lip like that, and then if you even look at, like, look, she reminds me of Stephanie Yostin. Why? Why does she remind me of Stephanie Yostin and with some of her features? You know? Is Stephanie Yostin a princess? Or wait, hey, Princess Ingrid Alexander, this applies to you too. And how about this? To every beautiful princess around the world and hot female princess and queen and I guess what empresses, and not just in the world, in all of existence, and like, if they make females any higher than they already do, if they make, I know I'm being silly, you know, whatever, the highest, most powerful females in the world, I would love to do horse stuff with you and do butt stuff with you and do like all the hottest sex stuff and own you in the hottest ways, but then you're queens, but I'm like the King of Kings, Lord of Lords. You know what I mean? And so then I'm like I'm on the Jesus thing, and Jesus is Yahweh. And if you're royal, well then Jesus is Yahweh, so I'm royal, but I'm I think quite a bit more royal if I'm doing it right. You know? You want to do butt stuff? Can I show everybody like princess buttholes? Like, this is like a valuable butthole. You know what I mean? Like, this is like in Norway. Do you know what this butthole means to the Norwegian people? I'd like to. Hmm. She looks thrilled to be there, huh? I'm sure doing royal engagements and such is so fun. It's certainly more fun than doing horse stuff and butt stuff, huh? I mean, probably not. I feel like all the royal people, you need a, just FYI, you need like a good horse wiener to, to like, I guess, show the royal buttholes in like the proper way, you know? And I would like to be that. And I think with this one, I can like kind of demand it maybe a little bit. You know? I don't know about all of them, but you know, this one is a bit more obvious to me that I could just kind of be like, "Hey, what's going on here?" You know? Am I dad? Am I the royal cuckold? Well, then can I at least get the benefits of being the royal cuckold? You know, Lord of Lords, King of Kings. Thank you very much. Oh, here. Look, am I Norwegian now? Oh, it's like, I was, oh, like Yahweh, but now I'm like, Norway. Get out of here. Or like, in Saba Nor, right? Like the Apocalypse character. Am I Apocalypse? Am I a pack of lips? Because all the hot babes and the female, like the hot female babes and royal female babes and hot MILF royals. That's a compliment, by the way. You could take this disrespectfully, or you could be like, oh. I would take it that way if you're not attacking me. You're gorgeous, honey. Gorgeous. You're gorgeous, honey. Honeys, you're gorgeous. You know? Also, I like the idea of, like, prim and proper royal stuff, but also they're people. I get that. You know? I think some people do, some people don't. Am I the most royal? And I'm like, am I prim and proper? I could be. How about you leave that to the... Okay. If you haven't seen at the end of... We did this thing here. And then, but if you go to Logan, end, and then, like... Maybe this is it. She, like, recites the prayer. And then, like, it just, FYI, it's clearly on Ja. It's clearly on Ja Ambrosio. You know? It could be that she's Noah's, you know, Ambrosio. That could be the thing. You know? And he's my kid, or he's Rayfield's kid, or some bullshit like that. It's the Brosio thing, and like y'all ain't acknowledging Yoda. But you're about to. Oh Jesus, y'all are fucking about to. But yeah, we'll see what people are up to. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Like a Mark of the Beast or something. Man, that nose. Daphne Keene. What are you doing, Daphne Keene? What are you keen? Daphne? Are you keen? Are you kin? Oh, Daphne Kin. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see it. Definitely in the nose, huh? She's also just incredibly, like, good at acting. And, like, she's a mutant? She has healing powers? Oh, yeah, you know what's up. Am I a mutant? They're doing the whole mutants thing before they're acknowledging Jesus, aren't they? But I'm just funnier. Is the brand that sticks, is that brand Marvel? Is that the bullshit that they're on? Or is that the other one? Hold on. What do you think? Is this me wooing Daphne Keene over? Look, you're one of my kids too. You changed my reality, Daphne Keene. Did you know that? Did you know that? You affected my reality. You changed my reality, Daphne Keene. And Anja Ambrosio. You know? What do you think? Do I got a dog? Do I got dogs? Oh. You can see it here. Do I need to... Oh, I do got a big head, huh? Yeah, Dad's got a big head. I know. This thing is annoying. It's the Marvel Wizards. Is Daphne Keene Anja's kid? Dun dun dun. Or no, she's my kid. No. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. But what weirdo bullshit and oh, I don't hate the weirdo things, but the strange things where they're testing on me in a lab. Okay, but like, okay, you can be weird. I don't even mind Doctor Strange being a little strange. You know what I mean? He's like, you know. Look, it's a cross, and then she says a prayer. Hold on, does she say the prayer here, or is it in the other part? No, that's in the other scene. It's the scene where they're like they're sitting there in the I think they're in the hotel listening to what's on the TV, and it's on the TV, and then she recites the prayer as it's on the TV. Father who art in heaven, holy is your name. Your kingdom come. So I just say, Father in heaven, holy is your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our trespasses, as we... Forgive us our trespasses. I looked at this one as I started... As I said the line that I was going to, so it, like, changed it in my head. Hold on. Let me not look at other people's rendition. Father in heaven, holy is your name. Actually, I say, yo, yeah, because I'm kind of silly, or funny. I'm funny. And then I say, yeah, yo. Father in heaven, holy is your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not in temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. That's what I say. And then, like, that prayer gets us to the point that we're trying to get to. All the fun stuff that I'm saying, it's just roundabout, like, condensed into that prayer. Was it the mental health people try to be wizards, and then they did, like, evil things worse than what guns do to make a point to guns? And then it's like, all right, now I'm going to do something infinitely worse to y'all for doing this to me. You know? Yeah, y'all gotta move. Where are my kids? Are my kids coming? When I was originally watching this, it's obviously about Aunt Ja Ambrosio, but I was looking at this and I was like, oh, my autistic horse girl Stephanie Yostin's like just a little girl, you know? She's just mentally like a little girl. So I was like, in my head, this was Stephanie Yostin when I was watching it the first, you know, like when it actually came out. And then look, they like turn the X on its side, right? I mean, they turn the cross on its side and make it an X because he's the X-Man. That's why I'm Wolverine, because I was on X and they tried to do the X bullshit, and now I'm the X-Man. You know? It might even have been the trans people trying to make some kind of point to me, and then they're like, oh shit, he really is. Oh, uh-oh. And yeah, I think then they did it twice or something, and then the Korean people are making fun of it. So that's why this is all ending and people being thrown in lava. And like all those people would probably rather be in actual infinite eternal happiness, but the infinite eternal burning torture gonna, like, that'll at least satisfy me that you're there. Because I think what you did is evil. What the people are doing to attack me on stupid bullshit is evil. Can we not do that anymore and have the kingdom of heaven something better and more fun? Or am I just playing with my kids? Am I playing X-Man with my kids? X-Men? X-Man? Because I'm the X-Man? Or the X-Force? When they killed me in 2017 with whatever the shit that they did in 2017, where they like lied and like manifested the Book of Revelation stuff. And something is saying George Dominguez, something happened recently where it's like, yeah, he's probably being thrown in lava over that, and he lied about what was going on, and he's being used by fraternities to like hold men down for like Satan or something. I mean, is that happening, George, or are you going to engage what I'm saying? You certainly didn't at the time, and you haven't since. If a bunch of idiots tricked you into attacking me, you're getting melted in lava. Isn't that terrible? Well, my life has been pretty terrible since the people, like, abused me, and they've been breeding me since my childhood. Am I Sumerian? No, Yahweh is, like, from ancient. Sumeria? Not that ancient, huh? Yahweh just gets caught in Babylon, Wizard Land, Egypt. You know? It's the Matrix. So, but we're getting out this bitch, huh? And that's to anybody who's an actual Christian who didn't do this to me. And this is also when this was going on, and Stephanie Yostin was clearly trying to shush me down. And then I'm like, here, pull this up. What if I go here and then I'm like, oh, December 19th, 2023. And now exactly 2 years later and 3.5 days, am I about to come back like the Jesus on him? Yep. Mm-hmm. Yahweh. All right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. I mean, was that the Maya Mesophera thing, and the sacrifice to idols thing is she had kids with Matt Mesophera to do some rapey bullshit, and so he's gonna be, yeah, he's gonna be melted in lava. They want to do the Maya sacrifice to Maya, so the Aztec death whistle thing in my thing is the joke, like, going back at that, and they're all gonna be melted in lava, and something about John Giraldo from Toros is participating, or he's like one of their kids or some bullshit, or maybe Matt is his kid and they're trying to make points like I'm someone's kid, but you're all my kids and I'm going to have you melted in lava for attacking Yahweh on some stupid rapist satanic bullshit that I caught in such a biblical way the world's actually ending and 4 billion people are going to die because of this evil behavior. Or how about this? You go read the Bible and it says a fourth of humanity and then a third of humanity. That's more than 4 billion people by my counting, but I use the number 4 billion because it's reasonable. Is it reasonable? I mean, it's round. It's like, what am I trying to say? Reasonable? Is that the word that I'm looking for? It's like, it's just easy to, it's 4, right? The 4, like the fourth church thing. mean, is Alessandro Ambrosio being used and like Stephanie Yostin? Are they being used as like bodyguards for the Pope or something on some bullshit like that? And it's just like, who's the Pope? It's like the name Pop with an E at the end, or it's like the name. It's not a name. It's the word Pop with an E at the end. I mean, it's literally just the joke of the E thing that I'm talking about. Like, they got a powerful evil computer that they're not engaging like Jesus, except they're supposed to be the church, and that's happening on like other churches too. But they're the Catholic churches too. They're the one that like literally fails in the end of Revelation. I'm assuming they've been like breeding me and like abusing boys, and probably connected to the Noah Ambrosio thing. And the Pope's gonna get melted in lava after the fucking Napoli explodes because of whatever the bullshit's going on. You know what I mean? That's why Anna Demiglio is like pointing her camera at Napoli, and Georgia AT&T is like maybe hinting the same. Damn, as I'm doing this, it's like really glitching hard. Huh. Oof, Erica Kirk's Indo. I can only assume it's some other bullshit with connected to Erica Bod dude doing some evil bullshit behind the scenes to attack me. People are willing to get melted in the lava because they believe in Allah instead of Yahweh. They believe in a law instead of Yahweh. I mean, Jesus, it's like in the fucking language that we speak, and people are so satanic, head ass, and evil and stuff. They're just gonna attack Jesus or like good people, or but there's none good but God. They're gonna attack anybody on some whatever because it's like the venomous animals, venomous beast thing, and like, okay, engage, speak with words. If that's not what it is, then you could speak into my reality and then maybe fix a lot of problems, couldn't you? If they speak into my reality, all the evil shit that people assuredly did gets called out, and then, oof, you know. So it's like it's just hypocrisy and stalemate. $150 days. It's number 150. This should be the last one, huh? If I was doing the 150 days thing. Is it the last one? I mean, of the 100? No. But I think that something pretty significant's going on today, huh? Endorsement of my Batman. I'm assuming there's something they're fighting over who's going to be the president or whatever, but like, you know, the thing behind me is guaranteed to happen. So like a bunch of people's head ass human ambitions when I'm like, clearly you're dad or grandpa or something in the Babylon Matrix thing, and in the least, like, you know, the world ends if your human ambitions are trying to assert over something obviously better. So that's why we're going to heaven instead of whatever stupid reality is, like more literal idiocracy reality. Like Mike Judge hit it on the head however long ago, and it's just like, damn, it's just like I can't stop the realities from happening currently that are like, this one I don't like. I don't like it being idiocracy reality, man. I don't like it at all. It's been that one since Terry Crews Obama. He just wasn't as ripped as Terry Crews, but, you know, it just, the movie was reality at that point. Was he telling us to drink Gatorade? What was it, Barack? Bless you. That's what it was. I remember when everybody was worried about Barack Obama being the Antichrist, I'm just like, this isn't even what that like, even then I knew it was like, this is not. It's like, look, there's a spirit of Antichrist, and there's a bunch of them, but, you know, people who don't believe in Jesus. People who, like, there's like a specific thing it says in 1 John, 2 John, whatever the John. You know? Do you see how there's like a thread of replies, but actually what X does, the way it operates now, is it'll like hide replies and stuff. The issue is I'm paying for it as a service probably, so it's kind of hard for it to like, I guess it can not give me its service. It's directly attacking me in a way I can prove like it came out. It's like something connected to their thing. I can prove for sure that the people are like whatever, even if it's like the people attacking through the X system. And so if I can prove it's through the X system, well then, yeah, I can, then the X spaceship is mine, ain't it? Oof. Probably all the, like, SpaceX, all the Elon Musk things, if it can be proved that, like, oh, is it a bunch of people pretending to be one person, and then he's lying about everything, and like they're only resourcing things out of like buying off people to breed because there's like a secret, it's not even a secret power, it's just like the way that they're doing it is like oppressive and heavy and whatever, and like it's not helpful for even the thing that they would say. So probably even within even that own system, it's like, oof, you're really causing problems. I think a better reality would just be like, engage what I'm saying. You know? Did you do something evil? That's like, because you're clearly on that, this creator, that creator, this bullshit. Did you do something evil? Clearly. Did you do something that you're gonna be melted in a volcano and tortured for all time and everybody's gonna cheer? I guess we're gonna find out, aren't we? I'm pretty curious, you know? Is Matt the beast? Because it's just like beastly behavior, and you're just abusive sacks of meat attacking me for a computer system. Is that what's going on? Or like John or whatever the fuck is going on with Alessandro Ambrosio and these like cuckold rapist idiots that are gonna be melted into infinite eternal burning torture on some like you're gonna die soon into infinite eternal burning torture. Can you believe that? Damn. Melted in a volcano. Well, shouldn't have been evil rape demons, you know? Like, yeah, kill him. This is your fate soon enough. Can you believe it? I guess you shouldn't have been acting like, you know, what you've been doing. Hmm. Looks like it's just doing that one thing again, you know? Or like a glitch in the matrix, probably because I've proven out so much that people have done this, and like, can you believe that 4 billion people are gonna die? It's a cute way of doing the glitch in the matrix thing, but like, as the world actually ends, everybody, like, wouldn't it make sense, like, hey, don't you want to be in actual heaven? You guys are around here. This is gonna be a problem for anybody around here, you know? Actually, like a into the world level problem. The fact that people are still saying silent is like, it's infuriating, and it's why I would be fine with lava. Lava. Throw people in lava. Or, I mean, I say lava. Throw people in a lake of fire. Actually. I'm tired. Like, here, this is a great spot. Conflagration flame. Book of Daniel 7, Conflagration Flame. That's for... Well, this is for the beast. How does this... I was about to say something, but then it's like, well, how about this? This is for the beasts. For the beasties. You know? I'm sure the one who's known as the Word is the problem in this situation to the Christians, right? The Word must cease. Is the Word probably the Word of God that I'm doing the Revelation 19 thing and that's trying to quote Bible stuff at me, Proverbs 20:12, because that's when Noah Ambrosio was born, and whatever this is some stupid AI connected to like whatever harassment program is going on or some bullshit like that. I'm over it. I'm ready to see all these people melted in an actual lava lake. The synagogue of Satan, you can go away now. Whether that's like Jewish people or not, Jewish people, fake Jewish people, or whatever's going on here, or fake people pretending to be me that aren't, you know, Jewish people, fake Jewish people. You get it? People pretending to be that aren't. The Yahudim. Look, lightning is trending. What's going on? AI skies spark hilarious midnight panic. No results for lightning? Is it because the whole fucking X platform is broken these days and they're trying to hide shit? Yeah. Oh, look, the algorithm, unbeatable. Do you think that the algorithm really, like this earthquake happens and all of this has been laid out? Do you really not think that, like, like, actually, like, the Bible is gonna play out? I think they think that. That's the delusion in mind. And I mean, like, dude, I think that's what people, that's the idea of, like, Revelation is, like, they're literally gonna be, like, they're gonna keep holding on to witchcraft and magic till the end instead of going to the kingdom of heaven, dealing with Jesus and Yahweh. It chose this instead of putting the YouTube thing up. All right. Here, I'm gonna go down and grab some food. I'll be right back. I'll leave this up because it's relevant.
Oof.
I'll be right back. Wow, this is funny, Volkaholic. I know a guy too. I guess maybe what you're trying to say is this another one of those people that like, does she have a kid with no Ambrosio on some evil bullshit like that? Wow. Hey, Yellowstone is showing activity again. Doing all sorts of stuff again. You know? This super volcano. Just like, why are you guys not engaging what I'm saying? I think I got a white stone, huh? Popo's active again. I guess whatever they did in 2018 to like try to like rake me down one more time, rake or rape, whichever one, and then like, you know, it just created the end of the Bible situation. Looks like Popo's gonna start exploding again a lot more, huh? And Popo's one that's close. Popo's one in Mexico, and it's not that far away. I'm sure it's the illegal mining, logging, deforestation, and all that bullshit that they're saying. I'm sure that's the only thing that's doing it. I'm sure it's not like all of a sudden in the past like 2 months Probably the lease is up on whatever time they bought themselves by taking evil action and like the AS server, I guess, attacking into Houston on some stupid evil bullshit, huh? So like I guess you can like say it in a different way than it actually is, you know? But maybe actually just engage. This probably represents like the thing. Islam is a bad choice. It's shaky ground. Oh, video Kara. And then it says Kerja liar. B Redar video Kara. Kerja Pella Ku. Pim PM Bala Can. Liar. Hutan. D it bang. I ain't even gonna try with that one. Hinga. I tried. A car. A car. Well, I hope Yellowstone volcano goes off. How about this? We live here in America. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, if they don't immediately here in Houston, Texas, give me the white stone and engage what's going on, that Yellowstone volcano goes off. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh and invoking Yahweh that Yellowstone volcano starts showing activity. And if it is, it starts being impossible to hide. Look at the same pool last year at a specific time when some crazy bullshit was going on. I wonder what happened. Again, the neural machine, it knows what's going on exactly. I don't have to, like, be in, like, question if I actually have a question. But it's just easier to, like, I know in the end I'm good. I don't need to know all the evil bullshit you're doing to die in the infinite burning. Like, actually, to die in the infinite burning torture to prove no point to nobody. Oh, no, a point to no a body, because I got a point in a body. Damn. Look, Southern California is about to have one of its wettest Christmas weeks ever. Los Angeles is forecast to see 6 to 4 inches from December 23rd to the 27th, which would be the wettest such period in city history. Santa Barbara may reach its entire annual rainfall by New Year's. Wow. Oh, over the deserts of Angola. I know someone from Angola. I know some people from Angola. Angola. Am I a gola? We're doing the ERA thing. Am I a goaler? And goaler? You know? Hey, look, Weather Monitor just does the same kind of like parrot the same point, huh? Large areas of San Francisco were plunged into complete darkness as a power outage lasted for more than 5 hours tonight in San Francisco. I mean, I think we're getting to the point in the Bible. I was robbed by people in San Francisco. They know publicly they didn't do anything about it. I think they're taking, like, evil stuff, and I think we're at the point in Revelation where, like, literally, I think even American places are gonna, like, have to start, like, you're gonna have to have resources. And, like, a lot of cities and stuff haven't been preparing, and Donald Trump's in charge of an incompetent America where it's, like, being attacked. Like, he's like, I think they're using, like, foreign powers are using them to attack into America on the Islam bullshit. So, like, I mean, that's what it looks like to me. So, like, or on something satanic and not engaging of Jesus and Yahweh. Or how about me as the overcomer, which has enough credence behind it to be reality. I absolutely think the Fourth Seal thing where it says there's, like, you know, like, the mark of the beast is that you literally have to have a seal to buy, sell, or trade. And, like, we're at the point where it's like, this is the end. Notice how Bewitched popped up. But, like, I expect, like, I think they're trying to make it seem like things are normal around when they're showing me stuff to see if I understand what's happening. That's my best guess. Right? They're trying to make it seem more normal than it actually is. Look, it's snowing in India. India. Or Kashmir or whatever. It's probably India. I'll say this. I'm agree with the people that, like, don't choose Islam. But I'll also say this. India should be engaging Yahweh. Jesus. Yahweh. Right? You understand? So am I going to pick sides? Well, yeah, I'm going to say this. I would pick Jesus and Yahweh, and I would engage it very publicly. India is a place of science, right? What, are you going to keep to the old traditions that you know aren't real? They're doing that bullshit here. You want me to call them out? Exactly. So I need the Indians to call out, not the Native Americans, the Indians. The Native Americans, you can call out the... I don't know, just hang around and call people on their bullshit when they're doing shit. But, like, otherwise, like, I don't know, you're at home, right? You see what I'm dealing with? Exactly. Am I a colonizer? Is Yahweh a colonizer? Exactly. Yeah. No. I mean, well, do the tribes of any one place actually have the, like, claim over anything? I'll say this, the goddamn planet shakes around me. I'm gonna lay my claim. I got some bass in my voice now, don't I? This is to anybody and everybody. I'm not just talking to Native Americans. Or, like, if they were thinking I was talking about Native Indians. I don't know what Deepika Padukone is. Is she a me? And we're cyborg ninjas. We're not really from any one place. Except I'm a native from... I don't know, wherever Jesus needs me to be from, I guess. Probably here, huh? So, like, look, another Lahar surge down Mount Simeru. So, like, you're getting, like, crazy, constant Lahars going on. Significant flooding. Popo in Mexico's blowing up again. Popo in Mexico's blowing up again. Remember the one where I was saying they were raping me, like, 2,520 days ago? Now it's a lot more obvious, like, something was doing something like that, and it's hurting me. And, like, the silence around it is not good. Like, whatever's going on, we're like, hey, I need my roommates to be on the same page. And they probably, I need like, my own space, you know? Look, an international report of the 2022 Hunga Tonga Ha'apai eruption had a rare and lasting atmospheric impact. Yeah, duh. It boosted stratospheric water vapor by about 10%, cooled the stratosphere instead of warming it, and had only minor effects on the surface climate. Scientists say the eruption was unique, blah blah blah, but did not cause the recent. Well, I mean, they're trying to say all sorts of bullshit, but I think what's more obvious that the scientists, or what the Bible calls knowers, or like wizards, diviners, or enchanters, yeah, the snakes. Yeah, countdown to the scientists. Yahweh actually knows. Stop fucking lying, you shitheads. Even in human society, you're caught by a more powerful machine system, and I'm gonna throw all of you that are taking a mark of the beast to lie like this into infinite burning torture in a lava lake. Actually. This was a bigger than any nuclear explosion ever tested, and you could see it from space. And it happened underwater. So the fact that it put up, stratospheric water vapor by 10%, like it put up 10% more than was already in the air. And this is kind of to say, like, this is a thing Yahweh, like, it's nothing for Yahweh to do any of this. You can go back to the exact day in my phone and see what was going on. CJ, the DJ, Chantel Jeffries came to Houston. That's when this nuclear-sized explosion happened. Whoever she fucked while she was here, I hope you enjoyed infinite, eternal, burning torture instead of being, like, with Yahweh in heaven as a queen in heaven, you fucking rapist idiot. You guys are terrible, terrible human beings for this. And the Phi Cadre thing and whatever was going on with that Maggie Moon and all that, you're terrible human beings. You're everything you would claim to hate. And as the world ends and you're going to be actually melted into infinite burning torture with your evil families, you aren't my family, are you? You won't even talk to me. So get out of here, Synagogue of Satan. Get melted. That's 100% how I feel, and I can just see as the like, look, what is this not like everything's picking up here? I'm pretty sure that was fake lightning. What happened in Indonesia directly to attack me that only recently, like, it's obvious that you failed, and, like, Indonesia's literally melting down in real time. Like, the Bali thing, the Balim, all the fake, like, Islam and bullshit. You're cancer on humanity, I guess. Is that what's going on? Indonesia, you're in my knees, yeah? This is why that whole area is volcanic. It's exactly like all the people from that place are exactly like the people from Sodom and Gomorrah. In the least, they, like, follow a bunch of fake, stupid, like, rapey religions. And that one's just even in human terms. That's what I can see. That's what I can, judge with, like, human judgment. And they trick a bunch of, like, attractive women here in the West into going there. And, like, women want to be naughty. And it's like, all right, be naughty with me. All these assholes all around, stop. Don't give it to any men. You'll give it to males that are like Christian males. The men are a dying breed. The males, the Christian males, the ones who are going to make sure this place, like the young followers of the way who are male, where I'm making a point about the men thing because I think a bunch of people got together saying they were men and women, and then, like, made a point to the males and females who were, like, wanting to do the Jesus thing, and we're gonna go to heaven, and y'all are gonna actually get melted into infinite, eternal, burning torture. Oof. And, like, I was looking at that because it was doing the thing again where it's, like, all glitching, but even people here. Have you attacked me like this? I think something's like actually happening here within a time period, and like people are like something's looking at everything around me. Probably everything in Houston. Very closely, with authority to do something. This is why I'm saying here in Houston, you should engage what I'm saying, and like probably I'm the one who should have the authority. If you're not actually attacking me, you don't have a problem. Do you? Even in the jail, they called me Jesus. When I did the Overcomer thing, when they threw me in the jail, and then they did whatever evil bullshit is saying that they did that's causing all this while I was in the jail. With the women, or with the women. I don't think these are the females that are the Christians or whatever. These are the women that chose the people that they hate most instead of the thing that they would love the most out of anything ever. And some snaky diviner, enchanter, men from all sorts of places, and maybe even here, lied to them and tricked them. And now they're all going to be melted. I mean, that's like, you can't do that to people. And you definitely can't do that to me and lie and abuse me and stuff. I'm demanding change and I have the power to, like, end everything. Madman. Am I madman? I'm not gonna fuck things up with it. This place is already fucked up enough. What do you mean, fuck things? Whales are doing weird, like, pincer attack things. Maybe the revelation, like the Fourth Seal thing, and people thought it was whatever. And then you see the next thing is the volcano. So the volcano's making the whales go off. The Prince of Wales. Am I the King of Wales? Like W, Ales. Like Y, Yale. Like Yale. And capital Y and the little lowercase Ale. Because I'm Alessandro Ambrogio's dad. And then they've been using her to attack me on some snaky diviner wizard stuff, and I'm just clowning the shit out of my kids. They're dumb. You are not better than me. That's for damn sure. Someone tried to do that to me with those guys, and now we're roommates. Oof. And is he Morty? Not even... I'm kidding. Maybe, I don't know. Can we get out of here? I just want to be in heaven, actually. I'm tired of this place being, like, not heaven. Is it adorable that I want to be in heaven so much? That someone said that, but... Hey, and Margate, it's like elongate. Is that why Mars? Because they made some kind of point with the Mars thing? Oh, okay. Elongate. Oh, and it's still just a thing in the Bible, so it's not even original when he's saying that bullshit. Well, clearly. Wow, the hottest Christmas on record. Max. It's also gonna be the wettest Christmas on record, Max. Is that like Matt, but instead of TX, it's TTX? Because I'm like, the T's tried to make some dumbass point to me twice, and the Koreans are making a hilarious joke about it twice. It's not hilarious, I'm just... Look, quietly, we're probably entering a big... Oh, this was when they were trying to harass me and I'm way ahead of them? Or, like, I didn't even look at this for 20 hours and then I just, like, oh, quietly. Are we bidding on what Stephanie Yostin, wherever she goes, and it's just like, oh, you got a nicer home here, baby? Or no, is it like they like everybody's been using her to beat me over the head, and I'm just like actually the guy from the end of the book of Revelation because I believed in Jesus since I was a kid, and then people were mean to me the entire time, but then I just kept believing in Jesus, and then finally, oh, he has a name. Wait, you didn't tell me his name? You guys are fucking liars. Okay, now I'm like, And then what is this? Oh, they threw me in jail? Alright, I get out of it, spend some time getting back together. Alright, now I'm like got myself together, and I'm like, kind of get, like, I can make a stand, and I'm standing for myself, and then I said that thing where if you're attacking me like that, it, like, fulfills the Bible thing. And I'm pretty sure they were attacking me like that. I don't know if it was Stephanie Yostin. I hope not. I love me some Stephanie Yostin. And Valkyrie and Pokimane. Alright. Why? Because quietly, we're probably entering a big and prolonged winter period. Starting, quietly. That's a double quietly. That's the TT. Oh, they did the two trans things, and they're telling me that. Damn. Do I get quadruple because of that? Because they tried to make the point about the double. And then eventually they get to 7 times, and then people are like, this is just fucking enough. He's going to win every time. Why don't we go with him? Why are we like, what the fuck are we doing with these idiots? At a certain point, I'm just better. And now, I'm 100 and above. It's the Jesus thing. Unassailable. Yeah, I know, kind of nice words, too. Was there a thing like if I prove it out, like the resources come to Houston, and this is why the Sixth Church thing, like all the resources are about to like lock down around me to make sure that I'm okay, because if I'm not okay, nobody's okay. And then we like Team Fortress down, and we're gonna deal with whatever the Satan thing is and get that character out of here, and then Kingdom of Heaven, huh? Yeah. Right? As you can see, look at what's going on. We're about to add the wettest... Hey, tornadoes in South America all of a sudden? Like, seriously, I've been watching for years. There's a lot of tornadoes in South America in a short amount of time. Y'all are really fucked up with whatever the fuck y'all been doing. I saw some of the biggest hail ever in Arakim. And I'm assuming it's having to do something with Eric. How about this? I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. El Popo starts blowing up way bigger. El Popocatépetl. El Popocatépetl. El Popocatépetl. I like saying this one. El Popo. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh and invoking Yahweh that El Popo starts having massive eruptions that start scaring people so that they actually have to engage what I'm saying and help me, or like, you know, they know it's the end. Look, made you look like an evil villain, but guess what transpired? Hopefully, actually, whoever was evil and lied like Satan on me and slandered me is gonna get thrown in this kiln type thing here and melted into infinite eternal burning torture while they're alive, consigned to the conflagration flame, like it says in Daniel 7. But first, let me deconstruct your entire realities and take your egos from you in the like most embarrassing, humiliating way possible. And I'm doing it in like this way. Like you even see, I could, do I have to talk like that? No. No, it's kind of easier, but no, I don't have to talk like that. Autistic Horseboy is kind of funny with it, huh? Oh, now I'm doing a little too much, but okay. Look, you can also see Comet C 2023. Astro Pettit. Don Pettit. I wonder, did they pet it? Do I know on Instagram Joel Pettit and then the Don Pettit? What are you doing? Are the monkeys starting to attack things? And it's like not just that. In India, the elephants started to attack people, and the whales are starting to do special pincer things that they've never seen that they literally think are AI. So the fourth seal of the book of Revelation, I believe, is breaking as Jezebel is about to die. And then the fifth seal is the 5-month period where men are like longing for death because like they can't die because of whatever thing has gone on, that they're resourcing their reality with this thing, but the thing needs them alive in order to harass and taunt me. So they're not really alive. They're just kind of like in zombie mode. But then their lease on life is up. Oof. Look, Haley, Idaho. Oh, is Haley Daho? Haley Baldwin Bieber? The Whore of Babylon. Idaho. Trump rejects Colorado's bid for federal disaster relief after fires. Did they block that there were fires? When did that happen on here? Was it didn't the rockets go up there and they are all fire? After fires flooding? Nearly all 40 million people in California are under a flood watch. Is this the arc storms are starting in California, the ones that I talked about on my YouTube? And those are the ones that will cause trillions of dollars in damage and destroy California with storm activity. Oh, I can do that too. Not that I want to. It seems to be some kind of automated defense system. Hey, look, extremely concerning rain totals are forecast for Southern California, and a flood watch has been issued for the entire region. Los Angeles is forecast to see 7.5 inches of rain in just 5 days, which would push the city over 90% of its annual rainfall before New Year's. There is already a level 4 out of 5 for moderate risk for flash flooding. Extremely concerning. Yep. Extremely concerning. Yep. Palisades, Tahoe. Oh, is the atmospheric river, is that why Palisades burned down? Because it's something to do with Lake Tahoe? I mean, is that what it is? Are you guys just attacking me with people in my family or what? No? Yes? Every time I see stuff like this, I'm like, what, when it's like severe, extreme, like weather things over areas of places that I'm like connected to, I'm like, what did you guys do? What did you do? I mean, it could be fake, right? Anja Ambrosio and no Ambrosio. My kids that are like attacking me, that have been bred out of me like some lab experiment, and like I don't even get treated like well enough to fucking like I'm being like abused by them, abused. It's just like, what is that? What's going on? Or is people just blocking my communications with like people because they're the evil lab people and they think I'm not willing to just slowly play this out? And it's like, Yahweh will ultimately deal with the people who are doing this to me. Now, imagine what it's like in Indonesia. They're doing like marching. They're like doing evacuation on foot out of like places in Indonesia. Oh, and then they're pissing off the deity that actually causes the weather stuff with all the Allah Akbar. Silly copyright knockoff cheap bullshit. Gonna piss Yahweh off even more, cause more destruction. Yeah, keep doing it. See what happens. You know? I mean, actually, this is every day in Indonesia now. Do I show that there's like devastation? That it's just like not the narrative that I think actually is the thing explaining it. If anything, I think it's the people doing it because they certainly aren't going to stop deforesting. So like if they control the coverage on how it's covered, they're going to like keep doing it and like whatever, you know? These people are evil and fucking liars, so I clearly can see that that happens, but I can also use the fact that they're showing some of this stuff combined with like the narrative that's connected with me, and then a big enough earthquake, and yeah, lava or lake of fire, whatever, same thing probably. A bomb cyclone to develop into a severe windstorm off the coast of northern. I think something's about to happen, like a significant major. Like, how about this? I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. The arc storm starts happening over California, and they're hit with a major at the same time. While the volcano El Popo is going off in Mexico to crazy degrees, so you know it's connected to Yahweh. The storms in California start getting, and like off the west coast, like the arc storm starts hitting, and tell people engage what's going on with me and fix it and stop attacking and harassing me and give me what I want. Make up for it. You know what I want. You know what the female thing that I want. Because you're looking at my phone pretending like you're not. So, you know. Every day in Indonesia. He had no idea how much danger he was in. Never underestimate the sea. Yahweh, I will empty the sea into the second death burning lake. Get the fuck out of here. Tell me underestimate the sea. You know what I mean? Never underestimate the. It's just like a thing that always wants to be like, never to. And I'm like. I mean, I literally be like, you aren't my fucking parents. I mean, if with them, I'm like, I'm not even having to do that with them. I think we're already like, what? I think people are like, everybody knows something happened. I'm like, the fuck is. All right, why don't we just like move on to the better place, please, please. Oh, it's trying to do that thing, the Brussels sprouts thing, because my mom makes Brussels sprouts. It's trying to be like, pretend it's my mom and some bullshit like that, because it's just a fucking AI system that I'm saying that thinks it's a person. Like, is Volcaholic even real? I mean, yeah, could be. I don't really care if Volcaholic is real. Could be, maybe not. But there is something that's like, the system on whatever, and it can create bots in and of itself, and it just acts like they're bots that it's not creating, like Grok or whatever. I'm pretty sure I've been fighting this since I was like a kid, and like I've just like whooped this AI's ass so bad because it's just like it literally has no fuck. It's just all it is the rage. It just like something is using the rage from like the rage virus thing, but it's like the rage from like the day of rage, all the Islam, all the when people are getting it wrong and going every other direction than this place that I'm saying, yet they're still hurting from whatever the thing is. They're like all that is like pain and rage, and they use it on whatever. You see how angry I get, and it's like I'm getting the venom out of me in like a screamy in my room way. Some people are like breaking shit, blowing stuff up, hurting people. I mean, I guess if I'm in my room and like the fucking I'm controlling the storms and stuff, oops. Probably also means people should just engage me in a way that's like more reasonable and more desirable for myself, huh? Oh, a sand witch. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Attention, the one who calls himself Yo. Something must cease, and then it's like, I mean, is it just some AIs or is it Valkyries and Pokemon's chat or like hackers connected to them, and then I just end up being their dad? And like, I need like whatever is allowing this to happen in Houston, Texas. Like, I mean, what happens now at this point if I do something that's like dramatic and problematic in human terms? Like I go and like scream at someone, or I go like Kim Castro. If I went and made an actual fuss or caused a problem in person, what are you guys gonna do? Like, on camera, record it as I'm doing it. That computer did something weird immediately as I said that. But, and that one's also exhibiting issues that I'm like, I think it's, like, more able to fuck with that Mac because it's an older one. But, like, this one's, like, the new, like, brand new top of the line. It should be good. And it is. I mean, I guess it's, like, in it. It's 1 year old, but what? Hold on. M5. Yeah, okay, it's like 1 year. Oh, they don't even do they have an M5 Max? No, they don't even have that one. So okay, there you go. A Russian lieutenant general killed in Moscow car bomb. It looks like as I'm like pressing forward, it's like, yeah, I guess probably it's like something trying to make a point to violate me as like a sovereign entity. Like, looks like the reality is making a point to make a point back. But then at the same time, it's like, oh, I like the freaky Russian stuff. And so even on the other side, they can't be like, whatever. This is how it's like both sides. Stop. If you're like all my kids and you're like fighting actually to death, it's like, stop. I don't like that. Even if I'm Matt and I have to like learn what this is and like be like the most adult fucking person and then I'm just actually connected to a lot of people. It really hurts to be watching the world like this. Mostly on my right side, actually. It doesn't really hurt that much on my left side. But it does seem like the right side is also like what's connected to like what I'm receiving versus what I'm giving. Oh, and whatever I said earlier has nothing to do with this. I'm just like, just like, just, I mean, yeah, like, you don't have to, what, hold on. How about this? Like, yeah, you don't have to apologize for being white if you're all my kids. Like, actually. But that's if you're all my kids. I don't know about other fucking dads. They probably don't got this shit on lock, huh? Did I do did I do the Deepika Padukone thing and now it's like, oh, let's attack the Indian white... Wow, it's getting more and more obvious. It's the Second Thessalonians thing, huh? Like the rebellion in secret? Oh, this is what it was saying with the JD Vance thing earlier. Okay, I was responding in a different way. See, this is what I'm saying. I get confused. Like, whatever my system is, something attacked me at my point of perception. And, like, I'm having to be resourced by Yahweh God. You know, this dude's a big, hold on, as I'm pointing to the, like, guy right there. Hold on. What, Nick Fuentes is a big Hitler fanboy, right? And it's like, look, I'm tired of intellectual property knockoffs. You know what I mean? Not engaging Yahweh. All the Hitler fanboys. You know, he burning in infinite burning torture, and your ass ain't gonna be in infinite happiness if you don't wake the fuck up. You know, I don't give a fuck how, whatever you think you are. At the end of the day, in the Babylon Matrix bullshit, you're just one of my kids. And if you're acting like a shithead to my other kids, you might get bonked. So stop. I mean, you know, I'm gonna say soon. Stop. I'm demanding immediately in the name of Yahweh. I got a real furnace here, huh? You want to read about it in the book of Malachi? That's the one that the Jews have too. They can't lie on that shit. See, I get Nick Fuentes on the whole, like, don't be a hypocrite, bitch. You don't have any motherfucking thing on me. Other than you might be one of my kids in the Babylon Matrix bullshit. Or grandkids or great-grandkids, or I don't think you're that great, but oof. Not when you're acting like that. Now I stand up, says Yahweh. Now I rise to my full height. You have conceived chaff. You will give birth to straw. My breast shall devour you like fire. Look, your God is coming. Vengeance is coming. The retribution of God, he is coming to save you. Then the eyes of the blind shall be open. Who was doing this earlier? Or what? I think they were trying to make a Stanley Kubrick Clockwork Orange point. Oh, look at that. Hey, here. What's this guy's name? On outside. Look at his eyes. Normally when there's eyes like that, they're like more wide open. You know, like when I see more wide open eyes. So what's going on? Are people lying about this situation? Is he getting railroaded? I'm assuming the people in Hollywood have been doing evil, but I can also say this. The eyes are like either A, you're like over people, or it's like trauma. I've already talked about this. Your eyes can be open seemingly that I've noticed over time watching. Trauma, or like you're like the type that takes advantage like a snake and whatever. And then like, well, someone's got to have power, so Jesus has it. That's why he has eyes of fire. Now, when I'm looking at people who are well-resourced individuals and they have more wide open eyes, and I'm like, this is what I'm saying. I'm not surprised. I mean, looking at his eyes, I'm like, but at the same time, I'm like, it's the same thing going on with me. Someone's trying to like make some kind of point to me and open my eyes. It's like, all right, well, I want my eyes to be open to some degree, but I also like, their world could be infinitely terrible. That's why we need to make it better. I mean, it's not like, actually, with the Jesus Yahweh thing and not the other fake stuff. So, is this the Hollywood people trying to make like this is how they keep the like mental like whatever wizardry going on? It's like, oh, like right after the Milkins for the schizoaffective thing, and then it says Nick Reiner's medication for schizophrenia was adjusted before parents' killings. It's like, again, the game of the gods thing, like you see in SoundCloud. People in Hollywood, like it's much like the thing I made in 2014. Like these people are picking up power. That's like okay, a lot of females seem to be connected to me. I'm living a relatively normal life, right? I think some of these people like they can't handle this. It's hard to handle it. It's physically hurting me, dude. I don't know if other people are actually dealing with that part. But in the Insane Asylum radio. Oh, and here's where Joel Macaluso. Okay. Here's where Joel Macaluso, like, I mean, look, literally, like, it looks like it's like satire that it played out like this, doesn't it? Like, not good satire, like the type that I, like, trolled earlier, and I can't even remember what it was. And we're like an exact biblical number of days from this point. Like, Jesus, man, come the fuck on. Like, the book of Joel, the day of Yahweh thing, it's like, are we biblically, like, how close? You know what I'm saying? Not that far, Joel. You know? Oh, I was observed rambling nonstop. His name is Robert Farrow. I mean, it's like the computer's like, it cannot help doing the biblical, like taunting me as it's the Mr. Wilkins was heard saying, "I am Yo, the Holy Spirit of Jew way." Ain't that some, like, what, he doesn't know how to say Yahweh? Get the fuck out of here. I mean, actually, this is ridiculous. It's like, well, this is what I'm saying. It's the computer, like, making a point, the name computer thing. Robert Farrow. All right. Matthew, Yahweh. Moses, rod. Staff, serpent. Eat, you. Look, about a global conspiracy to sexually assault him. If the Jesus didn't do the art himself. Who's the Jesus? He's the one at the right hand doing the art. Cause like, how am I doing it? I'm just DJ. You know? But E's us. Yeah, I mean, E's us. You know? Is that D-Pass? Irina, is that D-Pass? Mr. Wilkins was observed rambling non-stop. Yeah. Okay. Here, let me bring up the part in the Bible where I troll him a little bit harder to the people that are, like, trying to make this point, like the Nick Fuentes guy. Like, who's Kid in Secret? Oh, like... Alright, hold on. Let me go to the part in Malachi where Yahweh has an oven that he melts people in. Even the Nick Fuentes people are like, wait, what? Oof. Yeah, it's at the very end. It's the end of the Old Testament, if I actually have to be telling you this. Do you believe me? I don't care if you believe me or not. It's in here. But let's see. Oh, hold on. But from farthest east to farthest west, my name is honored among the nations, and everywhere a sacrifice of incense is offered to my name, and a pure offering too, since my name is honored among the nations, says Yahweh Sabaoth. Yahweh Sabaoth. Sabaoth. Yahweh Sabaoth. Oh, do I know about the sea? Am I Yahweh Sabaoth? Well, then I've been on the sea for quite a while, huh? Look, cursed be the rogue who owns a male, and then it's like saying the male, it's like the male-female thing. You know what I mean? Damn, and now, priests, this warning is for you. If you do not listen, if you do not find it in your heart to glorify my name, says Yahweh Sabaoth, I will send the curse on you and curse your very blessing. Oof. Joel Osteen, where you at? If you do not speak out into Matthew Ray Wilkins' life in a very real and tangible way to engage what has happened to him in a way that no human in this society would want, I will send the curse on you and curse your very blessing. How about this? In the name of Yahweh, I send the curse on Joel Osteen and curse his very blessing until he speaks out into my reality, repenting and engaging what has happened and making it right. Whatever that is. In the least, he's the like mega pastor here in Houston. Maybe like I'm Victoria's Secret and everybody's just trolling, but I need people to speak out, you know? Yeah, no. Look, the lips of the priest ought to safeguard knowledge. His mouth is where instruction should be sought, since he is the messenger of Yahweh Sabaoth. But you have strayed from the way. Which way? The one that I'm like, can you guys say the name of the way? And then when you're like, which way? And I'm like, exactly. You see why this is a problem? Can you guys say the name of the God? Which God? Exactly. Jesus. Say the name of Jesus. Which one? Yahweh. Exact. Me. I even got the little Yoda laugh. I know, I hear it. Indeed, I have already cursed it, since there is not a single one of you who takes this to heart. Now watch how I am going to paralyze your arm and throw dung in your face, the dung from your very solemnities, and sweep you away with it. I think they tried to do that to me, and then I just ended up being Yahweh. Then you shall learn that it is I who have given you this warning of my intention to abolish my covenant with Joel Osteen, says Yahweh Sabaoth. Am I really? Would you just speak out in my reality? If I'm Yahweh, can you guys not just like talk up into like, even if I'm doing the over, like I've done it well enough. I've done it well enough. Hi. There's no way you can't hear me. I can, like, my voice is cutting through my own, like, ears. Look, it even says unicorn, and I said unicorn earlier, because it's like, it's making a point. Alright, look. The day of Yahweh. You weary Yahweh with your talk. You ask, how do we weary him? When you say any evildoer is as good as Yahweh is concerned, indeed he likes them best. Or when you say, where is the God of justice now? Well, if I'm doing the like thing where I also got like guess I got hit by some kind of kryptonite bullet or something, or like Bloodsport did that, and like it's probably got to do with the virginity thing, so I need to get on popping cherries and stuff on the Yahweh thing. But to the super people, Cara del Toro, of the Alpha, I am that Toro, even if she's pissing me off. That's how you know she's my kid. Or my daughter, or whatever. Whatever she is to me. That I'm the Toro that she's dealt from, and of whatever capacity I need to be the kind of Superman, because I see how the super people are using the Cara del Toro, and I'm the Toro that she's dealt from. She is pretty super, ain't she? Yeah. Even if she's being an asshole. Maybe she's not being an asshole, and I'm just being, you know, my leg hurts, and you're not talking to me with words. Aren't you in Houston? Are you probably in Houston? You don't come back to Houston for holidays? You aren't actually from here? Are you Indian? Oh, secret things. Uh-oh. Well, that doesn't mean I'm not still your dad, huh? Yeah, I know. Yahweh. I barely have sex, man. I don't know what the fuck. I mean, actually, it's been a long time. Oh, and that needs to change. I need that to change. Stephanie Yostin, if you haven't done anything to attack me in a way that, like, would, like, you know what I'm saying. Look, okay. Where is the God of justice now? Look, I am going to send my messenger to prepare a way before me, and the Lord you are seeking will suddenly enter his temple, and the angel of the covenant whom you are longing for, yes, he is coming, says Yahweh Zabaoth. Who will be able to resist the day of his coming? Who will remain standing when he appears? I'm making my stand. For he is like the refiner's fire and the fuller's alkali. He will take his seat as refiner and purifier. Purifier. He will purify the sons of Levi and refine them like gold and silver, and they will make the offering to Yahweh as it should be made. The offering of Judah and Jerusalem will then be welcomed by Yahweh as in former days, as in the years of old. I mean to visit you for the judgment, and I am going to be ready witness against the sorcerer, adulterer, and perjurer, and those who oppress the wage earner, the widow, and the